Hello, welcome to Hobby Maker and happy International Cat Day.
Oh, happy.
Apparently.
Wow.
John just informed me.
Oh, I've got a cat.
You've got a cat. What's your cat called?
Cassie.
Cassie the cat. Oh, I like that. Cassie
Yeah.
cat. Do you have a cat? Celebrate your cat with us at Hobby Maker. And I happen to wear cats today, even though, you know, there's a tiger on there somewhere.
There it is.
Yeah, there we go. Without even knowing. There we go. And Rosie, it is wonderful to be here with you. This is fabulous Paul. He's here with Groovi and Pergamano, and we've got a 2-hour special, and I'm so excited. Before we delve in, here's our day. This is what it's looking like. It is very exciting indeed. 1 and 2 o'clock, a Groovi special, brand new French lace and floral shapes, complete midi Groovi collection. It is absolutely breathtaking. So beautiful, so exquisite, and Paul's going to talk you through, and just really, you're going to fall in love with this wonderful world. It is fabulous. At 3 o'clock, we have Sheila here with Crafter's Companion and a brand new Christmas 3D box and more. We've got a very exciting show there. 4 o'clock, Paper Dienamics is here. Keith has got something mega, a big August giveaway, so you've got to stay tuned for that as well. Crafter's back at 5, Groovi back at 6 as well, 7, Paper Dienamics at 8 o'clock, a final hour of Crafter's Companion, and that is your day on Hobby Maker. And who's with you from 5 o'clock? Because Nigel's not in today, is he? I think. Is it Dave?
Adam.
Oh, is it Adam in today?
Yes.
Oh, that'll be lovely. Adam is going to be here from 5 o'clock till 9 o'clock this evening. So how are you? Tell us about you. What have you been up to? But first of all,
yes.
Paul,
yes.
this is wonderful. Because we've got 2 hours.
Yes,
Thought we could just really delve back into Groovi and Pergamano and when that all joined together and just everything about it.
Clarity is owned. Clarity is the parent company. So, and Barbara Gray, the owner of Clarity, she invented the see-through stamp over 32 years ago.
Amazing.
We're about to celebrate our 32th birthday later this year. And so she invented see-through stamps. Now a lot of companies now do the same because it's easier to work with, etc., etc. And then over the years, as the company evolved and changed and developed, we then brought our stencils on board. And then 10 years ago this year, we launched the Groovi system.
10 years.
10 years.
How incredible.
And if you're thinking, what's the Groovi system? The Groovi system is making the art of parchment craft easy.
Perfect. And that's where the Pergamano comes
That's where the yeah, absolutely.
Because it's an ancient craft, isn't it? And Pergamano, when you see the detail and the extravagance and the beauty of what you're going to be able to create, you would look at it and think, my goodness, that must take hours, days even, to be able to do. But the Groovi system makes it easy.
Yeah, I mean, basically, the Groovi system gives you the line art with ease. It gives you the crisp white line every single time with perfection. There's no skill required to that at all.
Wow.
If you can hold a pen, you can use the system. And traditionally, when you're looking at parchment craft, the line art was where the main skill came in, because you had a printed pattern, parchment on top, you'd have to trace it out with a pen, then you'd have to learn the skill, not to put too much pressure on, to emboss the parchment to give it that white line. And that's where a lot of people, it took many, many years or months for them to develop that. And so that's why it's always been one of those crafts that took a long time. Because
if you're heavy-handed, if you go through, if you press too hard, you know, there were lots of things that would
game over, basically. You start again. So basically, Groovi gives you the line art with ease. And then, so that launched in 2015. I joined in 2016. And then Pergamano approached Barbara and said they were selling up, and basically said, did Barbara want to buy Pergamano? So when you hear the name Pergamano, that's with the traditional art of parchment craft. So it gives you the tools, it gives you the colour, it gives you the skills, it gives you the techniques. And it was just literally a match made in heaven. So Barbara bought the company in 2017. And it just works. So you've got the Groovi plates, give you the line art of it. If you want to stop at that point, that's it, job's done. But it gives you that confidence. And because it gives you the confidence, how easy it is, you think, I want to learn how to do some colour. And that's where the Pergamano side of the business then comes into play, because it gives you all those.
Gives you everything. It's a very, very, very exciting show, because and we can see already. Producer Laura's just said her screen is lighting up every single second because people are finding things. I just want to make it really clear, on our website there are 2 different places that you can shop, essentially. So there's the coming up on today's show, and when I say to you, you can go and pre-order that, that's where you'd go. So if you go to hobbymaker.com, this is where we are, watch live, okay? And then when you scroll down on the page, you'll see currently you've just got coming up on today's show, because we haven't played anything yet. As soon as we've got graphics in, as soon as we've put that on screen, then you'll have 2 sections, today's show deals and coming up on today's show. But whenever we say go and pre-order, it's all available. This is where it is, coming up on today's show. And I can tell you, it is incredibly busy already. And with the brand new incredible bundle that we've got for you today, that is proving very, very popular indeed. Yeah. So what we're going to do, we have 3 parts, essentially, of this new bundle, haven't we?
Yeah.
We've got the beautiful French lace. We've got the brand new plates as well from Linda Williams, which are absolutely gorgeous. Got these beautiful florals. And you've also got the plate. And this is for the plate mate for the MIDI plates, haven't you?
That's right. So as we said, we've just celebrated 10 years of Groovi. So Barb said, right, what can we do different? What can we do to celebrate the beautiful art of parchment craft? So traditionally, we bring you several different size plates, and we call them like an A5 square, which is our standard size plate. Then we bring you our A6 square, which are baby plates. Yeah. If I just go to the overhead,
of course,
show
absolutely,
the comparison. So for example, here, if we have a look, this is our standard A5 plate, and you can see it's sort of roughly the size of my hand. Yeah. Then we have our little baby plates, which are a lot smaller, but you can see there's no loss in design. Yeah. So Barb said, we need something sort of in the middle. So if I pop those to one side, so this is now our brand new MIDI plate.
Beautiful.
Okay. And it really doesn't lose any of the design. Right. And just in concept, if I just take a piece of paper, so that's the size of our normal A5 square. That's the new MIDI plate. Fabulous. And then that is our little baby plate. So you
That's
can really
such a great visual.
The difference between the sizes. But there's no loss of detail in any of the plates at all.
And what's amazing about this is just like when you're making cards, when you're making artwork, when you're making anything for somebody, you want to have a choice of size. You know, you don't always want to make an A6 card. Sometimes you want to make an 8x8 card, etc., etc. So the fact that you've got the choice is wonderful. And we have that brand new plate mate on the show for you. So celebrating 10 years when you launched this. It's here for you today. This is going to be in the bundle, but we'll bring it in on its own for you as well. So you've got that choice. It's absolutely fantastic. So any of the plates which are described as the MIDI Groovi plate will work with this system. And you can see it up here. And you very cleverly put the plate just a little bit there so you can see where it fits in.
So you can see that it's a separate plate that it pops out.
But that's incredible, isn't it? Because look at the choices that you've got on the plate mate itself.
Absolutely.
There's so much in
Jazz
there.
in the office, she designed this plate mate with all the different patterns on there. And I really don't think she could have got any more on there. And we'll have a look at some of those frames, because they're corners, but they can become squares, they can become... I mean, just in one corner, you got 1, 2, 3, 4, you got 8 different patterns just in one corner.
Yeah, it's amazing. And then those, they can be elongated. You could take those and make that into an A4 page if you wanted to.
Absolutely.
There's so much choice with it. Right, it's really busy on this on its own. And as I say, you can come in for this right now. It's also available in the bundle, okay? But what we're going to do next is bring you the French lace bundle. And you've got 4 different plates in this. They're all in the big bundle. Remember, everything we're about to show you. And you can shop ahead, go to coming up on today's show, and that's where you're going to find your big bundle. But this is your French lace, and they're breathtakingly beautiful, just so pretty and so elegant. And
so again, sort of designed by the lovely Jazz in conjunction with Barbara. So she's taken some fantastic designs, and Barb's always loved the effect of sort of like the lace work. Yeah. And another name sort of like for French lace is called Richelieu. Richelieu. So it's traditionally lace making. Yes. And so this style has now been transferred into the art of parchment craft.
Look at that.
I know.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And I think any of you who are watching from home and looking at this, and it might be the first time you've ever seen a Groovi plate, it might be the first time you've ever heard of Pergamano, you look at this and you think, oh my goodness me, how long might that have taken?
Absolutely. And don't look at some of this artwork and think, I can never, ever do that. You can. It just takes a little bit of patience and a little bit of skill and education. And education's always been at the heart of clarity.
I mean, look at it.
Now, this is one of the corners from the plate mate.
Beautiful. You see, this is it. It's giving you so much choice. Honestly, the elegance of this, the beauty of this, it's getting so busy. Remember, everything we're showing you is in the big bundle. Shop ahead. That big bundle, you can, of course, go and grab now. But if you want any of the individuals, they are here for you. MB1G21 is your code. And this is the Delphine, okay? Now, we've also got the Antoinette in here as well. These are all in this bundle, remember. So the Antoinette, the Delphine, the Genevieve, and the Juliet.
Yeah.
Very, very lovely indeed. I mean, that's just gorgeous. You can imagine that in kind of
but look how beautiful it is, just traced out exactly as it comes. It doesn't need anything, it really doesn't. And there's a common factor in all of the 4 different plates. Barb loves the effect of stripes.
Okay.
So each of these plates have got stripes in their backgrounds and they look so different. That's another of the corners from the plate mate as well. So you can see how it all really does tie in.
Love that. I mean, again, just everything works, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And it changes it up completely when you see it in different colours, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And I adore the black and white as well.
I've always
so
loved the
striking.
monochromatic. Yeah, the black and white for me, that's for me the art of parchment craft.
It's lovely. And this is very, very popular indeed. We're approaching, for this French lace bundle, almost half the stock has already gone. Remember, all of this is in the big bundle, okay? That big bundle is there. I love this. I mean, you feel like you're in, I don't know, you're in Paris. This is the kind of the decor you might see in a beautiful...
And that works in both directions as well, because depending on how you position it, so a lot of these will work in multi-directional ways. I mean, that's just using part of the plate and then the other half at the bottom.
It's so beautiful. I mean, it's kind of got a little bit of French theatre, kind of, I don't know, being...
Lovely drama,
Moulin
ooh la la.
Rouge and ooh la la. Yeah, it's absolutely glorious. And finally, the Juliet. Remember, all of these are in this bundle. All of them are in the large bundle as well. This is the Juliet with that beautiful rose. And you've probably noticed with all of the samples, they are mixed together sometimes.
Yeah,
everything
absolutely.
works.
It shows the how universal they are. I mean, the lovely roses here. I mean, the designs here. This around the outside is from the plate mate, and so's the inner one as well.
I mean, that looks amazing. It looks like fabric. It looks like
it's that lovely frill.
So clever.
Yeah, that really cool edge.
Oh my goodness me. Right, we're heading towards 75% of the stock gone on the French lace. It is in the big bundle. Remember, just to be really clear, it is in the big bundle if you'd like to get the big bundle, and that is also going as well. So it's a very, very, very busy show.
Thank
you. You're next. I love having 2 hours as well, Paul, because I just think it gives us so much. If you have any questions at all, we have time. Do use this time. Message in. What do you want to know from Paul? What do you want to know about this beautiful craft? Are you nervous about starting? What's holding you back? Message in. You can do it. You absolutely can. Now, the French lace, absolutely breathtaking, and something else which is absolutely gorgeous is the Linda Williams florals. And we've got another bundle of these for you. So these are brand spanking new, okay? You will be the first to come on in and get these. It's launched today, isn't it?
It has, yes.
Paul, so really, really exciting.
So lovely Linda Williams. When it comes to the art of parchment craft, so with Pergamano, it was all about tutorage and teaching and education. And it was worldwide. It was literally all over Japan, everything, and it still is now. And so part of this tutorage scheme that Pergamano had, there was tutors, and then the tutors would then go out, and it was like pyramids, so they'd go out, teach other tutors. And Linda Williams is one of 2 certified master tutors when it comes. So when you think how worldwide it is, she lives in lovely Wales.
Okay.
And she's been on board with Groovi not long after we launched it. And her artwork transfers from a traditional style to the Groovi system.
It's so gorgeous. This first one here, there's almost something Celtic about it as well, which I guess maybe that's sort of Welsh influence as well. I don't know, it's really, really stunning. That trellis design, the sweet peas, it's so beautiful and completely different to what we've just seen as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, flowers and butterflies are always really popular in all types of craft. And so you can see, you just take part of it, turn it into a little tag. That's from lovely Glynis.
Oh, and I love this. By the way, I do just want to note as well, because you're about to see some absolutely beautiful paper in the background here.
Yeah.
All of the papers are, again, on the web coming up on today's show.
Yeah.
If we don't have time to get to them, we don't always have time to actually go to the papers and show you them. If we can, in our 2-hour show, we will try to, because they are really lovely. I mean, it just changes it up completely.
It does. It can just lift that little piece of artwork, can't it? So what it can do you, if you're struggling with applying colour or adding colour, then the background paper can really make a difference.
It can, that beautiful mark. It's just wonderful. Again, completely different to this one.
Yeah, so that's just taking the trellis in a different way, and then the heart from one of the other plates.
Oh yeah, from the rose heart, and here it is. So you can see that beautiful rose heart here. And then is this one, Paul? I'm about to show the one with roses. Is that from the French lace? Is that the French lace?
No, that's from the rose heart. That,
this is from the rose heart.
If you go back to the plate, see these little corners? These little corners here, that's what that's made up of.
Oh my gosh! So you can, I mean, look at that. It's completely transformed the design.
Yeah,
so you don't have to stick to the heart.
No, and that's the beauty of parchment craft, is that you can mix and match.
It's lovely. And then look at how one of these corners has been used here as well. That's a really...
It is. So that's just using part of the heart, and then from the plate mate around. That seems to be a really popular one with the design team, that pattern from the plate mate.
I need this card because
who did
tomorrow,
that? Josie Davidson.
Tomorrow, my mum and dad celebrate their golden wedding anniversary.
Wow.
I know, that is the most beautiful.
Well, we've got 2 hours.
card.
Maybe you want to make one, Rosie.
Oh, okay. Here we go. There's a challenge accepted. I might be able to do a small part in the It's whether I stop talking if I'm crafting. That's the problem. I can't multitask. It's terrible. And here's this beautiful. I mean, again, the apricot colours here, totally different.
I mean, roses all colours, aren't they? And the first demo is actually going to be using the roses.
Our roses have bloomed twice this year.
Have they?
Yeah, already. Like, normally we get a second bloom at the end.
Later in the year.
Yeah, but they've come through. Can't believe it. There we go. So that's your beautiful rose heart from Linda Williams. Remember, all of these are available in the bundle. This is what we're bringing to you in the smaller bundle here. It's in the big bundle too. The hellebore. How do we say? Is it hellebore?
Hellebore hexagon.
Hellebore hexagon.
Yeah.
That's it. The beautiful flower.
Lovely.
Isn't it? It's gorgeous.
Really lovely. Yeah.
Absolutely stunning. Take a little look at this. And I just love the shapes, you know. And the plate mate, the MIDI plate mate, again, some of those lines.
Lines on there.
Yeah,
absolutely. Yeah.
It's gorgeous.
Just using parts of it. That's using that little corner that's on the plate as well.
Wow.
Look at that. Isn't that lovely?
Look at this background paper.
Yeah.
I mean, that is so fabulous.
That's from the designer paper range, which you'll find on the website. I haven't got it on today's show. I've got the companions on. But the designer papers will be on in the brand shop.
Beautiful. And this is from Hazel Edwards as well. Again, just lovely. It almost looks like tie-dye in the background.
It is, isn't it? Yeah.
Beautiful. Really wonderful. And then finally, you've got the tulip round as well. Tulips, one of my favourite flowers.
Really, they're lovely, aren't they?
And again, you know, paring it back, keeping it very simple, looks absolutely sensational.
It does.
But then introducing colour, completely
See, now all of a sudden it's gone from round to being a square.
Yeah.
In an odd way, isn't it? Because of the frame that's gone round it.
This is it. I think it's just gorgeous. They almost look like they're floating on a river now. It's so breathtaking. These corners on this next one are lovely.
Oh, that's a corner punch, I think, which Glynis has in her stash.
Nice. This, I mean, it almost looks like it's been embroidered now.
It does,
because of that detailing in the background.
So that's using basic grids to put the pattern into the background. And it's another way of applying colour without colour by debossing or perforating in that background.
Isn't it just stunning? And you can do it. NY1G29. That's your code for the MIDI Groovi Plate Quartet from Linda Williams Floral. Here is one last sample to show you. It's one of the golds, which are just absolutely gorgeous. Now, are you ready? You found it. You've been shopping ahead. You've all been coming through for this already. This is your big bundle. So everything we've just shown you, from the MIDI Plate Mate through to your beautiful French lace as well, and the glorious Linda Williams florals, they're all in here together. And it is on split pay, which is absolutely fantastic for you. So that's completely interest-free, £32.32. Would be all you're paying, but you can see a clock on screen. We're not stopping at £96.98. We are going to be giving you an extra saving here today. And the split pay is incredible. So I don't think we should really be having it on it's a three-way split pay, isn't it? We don't normally have that under £100. Anyway, it's happening.
Okay.
So
I mean, they've been having
not complaining. It's fabulous. It should definitely be a two-way split pay. But today is a three-way split pay, so take advantage of that if you'd like to. You don't have to use it, but it's there for you as an option. $28.99. It's amazing value. And look at everything that you're getting home. 8 of your MIDI plates and your plate mate as well, with that extra MIDI plate in the middle. And
20 sheets of A5 parchment as well.
It's incredible. 20 sheets of your A5 parchment, 20% of the stock has already gone. East Riding of Yorkshire's been multi-buying. And I will check on that as well, East Riding of Yorkshire. Sometimes when people are using split pay, they think they have to add it in their basket more than once. You don't have to do that. It's just a button. But you're sorted. There we go. So just wanted to double check. And of course, I mean, it would make an amazing gift for somebody.
It really would. I mean, if you're looking to get into a craft, especially we're in the holiday period now.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got a fantastic starter kit. And when we joined Hobbymaker on the 14th of February of this year, we brought to you the starter kit. And it went absolutely mad. It went
crazy.
And so if you're looking for a craft to get into, maybe you're looking for something a little bit different, then it's a great way to start.
It is. And I think the confidence that you'll get from creating beautiful artwork on this level, something that looks so complex, so decorative, so elegant and beautiful. And, you know, they go beyond cards. You gift somebody a card like this, and it will go in a frame. You know, there's no two ways about it. And you can make and sell with all of this as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I mean, we're an angel company, so we're more than happy for you to sell and get some money back in so you can top up your stash.
Yeah, well, absolutely, that's it. But imagine making sets of this, or, you know, putting them in beautiful box frames, or, you know, I mean, honestly, the possibilities are endless, and it is just such an elegant and beautiful craft. It's flying out of the door. Colin, Christine, Fiona, Mary, Janet, Susan, Maureen, Sylvia, just remember, almost half the stock's gone already.
Really?
Shall we do a demo before it all goes? Come on then, let's head over and we'll have a demo. So is it all right to just show those three plates again? For anyone who missed it, these are your different sizes of your Groovi plates.
Yeah.
So
this is traditionally A5 square. And so that's most of our designs come in that format, and that's where we started. And this particular one comes in the starter kit, the lovely butterfly wreath designed by Barb. Then we've got our lovely little baby plate, which is what we call an A6 square. And now we've got the fantastic midi plate, which sits in between each of those sizes. But it doesn't lose. I mean, that would work on there just as well as it works there as well. So
it just gives you choice, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Because sometimes, and I know with the larger plates, we always have the option of taking elements to make it smaller.
Yeah.
But sometimes you want that full design on a different size, you know, and that's the beauty of having the MIDI. It's given you choice, and clearly a choice that lots and lots and lots of you are wanting to make. So it's been a brilliant, brilliant thing. So 10 years, thanks Barbara for making that happen. Right, what are you going to do for us first?
Okay, so I thought we'd have a look at the plate mate, because there's so much on the plate mate. So if I bring the plate mate in onto the overhead.
Wow.
And you can see,
so much.
I mean, Jazz, bless her, in the office, she's crammed so much on there. You've got the outer frame around here, then you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But this can be done in just do the out
that can be separate.
You can just do the hearts. You can just do that, the heart with the towels, etc. That's just one corner.
Oh my goodness.
And then when I turn it round, you then look, you've got these little heart droplets here. You've got this one, you've got this one here. You could just do the inner part of that.
Yeah.
You could do the outer part. It's all about having all these different choices.
Oh, it's just gorgeous.
You've got a scallop here. You've got a scallop around there. You've got the daisies. I mean, how Jazz, I mean, and she just crammed it all in. There's the lovely frill around the outside.
That is so clever, isn't it? I just because on the card we showed earlier, we'll show it to you again in a little bit. I mean, it really did look like fabric. It looked like some kind of
it does.
You know,
that's what it gives you, that effect of a proper fabric frill, doesn't it? So there really is, and I mean, we still managed to get the word groovy in the top right-hand corner. So whenever we're working with the Groovi system, we're working on the back and reverse. So as long as you can read the word groovy in the top right-hand corner, then you know your plate is facing you in the right direction.
Yeah,
okay.
It's fabulous.
And plus, if you take your finger, you can feel that you've got grooves in there. So they've all been laser etched to a specific depth and width to give you that beautiful artwork.
Perfect.
Okay. So if I just take a plate, it comes with a lovely plate. If I just put the plate in there, and it doesn't matter which way, because I want to look at the frame.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this, if you're looking at this centre one, this is from the Rose Heart from Linda
Williams, so that's from the
isn't
new Linda Williams. So if I just to show you how you can create that,
Wow.
because obviously you're only going to get from that one corner.
gosh.
Okay, so you can see it there, and you've only got a corner of it. We could have done a plate with that size on it, and then we could have, but there's only so much, and then you're sort of restricted.
Yeah.
By giving you the corners, you've got that flexibility. I could fill this whole A4 sheet with that round the outside.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's wonderful.
So if I show you exactly how that works. Now, I'm going to work with A4 parchment, which we also have on the show.
Okay.
So if I take my design like this, you can see it's now overlapping my plate, and I haven't really got anywhere to attach it to.
Okay.
Okay, so this is where the Groovi system is modular, and this is where our alphabet plate mate comes into play. Okay, now it comes to you it's not essential, but it definitely makes it easier.
Definitely helps, doesn't it?
So you can see here, it comes to you in 2 parts, and if I take my plate mate, that fits in there, and it now gives me that larger area to work on. If I wanted to use an A4 plate, because we also do A4 plates, like the plate mate from the starter kit, then obviously it needs to be bigger. So Dave, Mr. Clarity, he came up with the idea with these little adapter plate, rather than do another plate mate for such a big size on there. And you also get your Groovi tabs to hold all those pieces in place, like so.
We've brought in the extenders for you. So this is the Groovi plate mat with extenders and Groovi tabs. From memory, when we were talking about this upstairs, it is limited today, actually, isn't it? I think we've got, so if you're wanting to get it, I would come in early on and get it. So if you like working on a larger scale, if you like to sort of make things larger and work on the A4 size, and this is a really fantastic option for you. Okay, you definitely do need these. So PJ1G83 is your code, and a brilliant deal there for you as well, $22.97. Okay, and then you've got that fantastic alphabet on there as well.
You have,
What's that old school? Is it runes? Is that what they're called? You know that
I think so.
the lettering that's from back in the day.
Yes,
they almost, it's got that kind of vibe to it.
Yeah, it's also got sort of like an Art Deco style to it as well, hasn't it? It's a lovely font.
It's gorgeous.
And you've got it in the uppercase, and you've got it in the uppercase, and you've got your ordinals on there as well.
It's like the letters on your sort of French posters from the 2030s, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Music houses and
so
stuff.
you can see I've just used the Groovi tabs just to hold it in. So that's now in there. So again, I'm just going to put a plate in the middle. So what I've done, I've already started off. Now, if you wanted to do this completely, my suggestion, and it was a technique that Barb came up with, is that you just do part of it first, so that when you go round and you create, if for whatever chance it has slipped slightly or whatever, and it doesn't join up, you haven't wasted the time doing all of the detail, and then you can go back in and fill it in. So if I want to keep it nice and simple and just do a complete square, okay, so I can decide now, do I want to do, or maybe I want to do a rectangle, like that. So I can now decide exactly how big my square, and I'm only restricted by the size of the parchment.
Yeah, that's awesome, isn't it?
So then you attach that in place, then I would trace around this side. So if we just do that, I've got loads of Groovi tabs on the go. And I've already wiped it with the tumble dry sheet as well.
Oh, yes, so that's really important part of the process, isn't it?
It is, yeah. What it does, it lubricates the parchment to allow the tool to glide more easily within the groove.
But it is dry, isn't it? It's a dry, tumble dry sheet.
Yeah, it's not, if it's got moisture on it, I mean, I wouldn't use a baby wipe because it will just buckle the parchment. So it has to have some sort of, and you can get them just in sort of the high street stores.
Yeah.
So we just give that a wipe over. I'm going to use my Groovi guard that comes in the accessories kit.
And this stops your oils from your hand. Just we all have, you know, it just stops it going on the parchment.
And heat as well, because heat can affect the parchment. I'm going to take the #1 tool, which is just like a fine stylus, and then all I'm going to do now is press into the groove.
Brilliant.
Just like so.
All of the tools are on the website. If you're wanting to use them, if you're wanting to get hold of any, then do take a little look as well. Okay, but look how easy. Now, if you went out of the lines...
Like so.
It doesn't affect it
Nothing
at all,
happens,
does it?
no. And I think that's why the Groovi system has opened up parchment craft to such a larger audience now.
Yeah.
Sort of people of all ages, people that used to do it traditionally, But over a period of time, they've struggled with dexterity issues, so they could no longer sort of apply the pressure or get such a steady line.
I think that's it. You know, for a number of different reasons. Some people don't think they can draw. I very much believe everyone can draw. I think it's a confidence thing. But if you're somebody who hasn't drawn because of a lack of confidence, this is going to give you confidence. And also if you're somebody who used to love drawing, but then perhaps you've not got the dexterity that you used to have, or your hands may be a wee bit shaky now as well, this stops you having any issues, doesn't it, really? Because if you've got a shaky hand, it doesn't matter, because you can still, as long as you can hold your pen.
As long as you can hold a pen, yeah, definitely. So let's have a look. We've got 2 corners there, and we've got 3 in the middle. So 1, 2, 3 in the middle, and the corner. So now I'm just going to line that back up there, and see, this is where the plate mate comes into play for that, because now I can just attach the parchment and then just carry on and away. So you just go in. So even my voice slows down when I'm doing it.
It's very relaxing,
It is. I find it very relaxing.
Well, it's the only, I mean, I've had to go a couple of times now with you and Paul. So the very first show we did together, I had to go, and that was my very first time ever doing. And it's almost hypnotic. You get into a bit of a trance and a bit of just a lovely, mindful, calm state.
Yeah, because in a way, you're not really thinking about what it is you're doing. The only thing you're thinking about is that you're pressing into those grooves to create beautiful line art with ease.
I feel relaxed watching as well. Sort of, we're all drifting off into this lovely, peaceful zen.
Yeah. So now I can see that slots in. So now all I've got to do is add in that final corner. So this was a top tip from Barb, because we've got a collection of duet grids. And where you perforate and you pico cut and everything else. And what would happen is that they were right angles as well, and people were struggling to get a complete square, and they traced it all out, and then the last bit it just didn't meet. But just doing part of it, and once you're happy with that, now you take the time and go back and fill in all those if you want to.
It's such a clever idea, and it's also an incredibly generous idea. From Groovi and from Clarity, because actually you could easily say, here's a border frame, and you have to buy each one as a plate. But the fact that you give this much choice on the plate mate, it just makes it really, really wonderful. You've got so much choice, you've got so much versatility, so many different ways you can use it, so many different sizes you can take it to. So really, you've designed it very much with crafters in mind, haven't you?
Absolutely, because it's always about sort of like the value for money. And this could have just been a blank piece of acrylic and said, there you go, that's your plate mate. You don't need anything on it, because it's all about what's in the middle. But even when it started off with the original plate mate from the starter kit, that's got an alphabet on it, it's got the letter boxes on it, and it is value for money. And I mean, if you can only afford one thing today, then just go for the plate mate. Yeah,
because you've got so much choice in there, haven't you?
Absolutely, yeah.
I think that's it. And we've got so many, but we'll just say the bundle that's on screen, okay, $86.98. It is on a 3-way split pay. 70% of the stock has now gone. We're only half an hour into a 2-hour show.
Okay. And I'm meant to be back at 6.
And you're back at 6, yes. So, I mean, well, the lovely thing is we will make sure we spend time on papers and things. We've got so much on the show. Actually, we will be able to visit things we don't normally get to show you.
Yes.
So it's fantastic.
Absolutely.
But I'm really excited for you at home, because these are tools for life. You know, you look after them, and they're going to work with you and your craft for many years to come, which is really exciting. I think it's wonderful.
So this is where we're going to head to. This is a lovely piece of art. Big thank you to Jane Telford. She's created this and staged it for me, so I can share it with you on TV. For me, it's just a time issue. That's what it is. And lovely Jane, who's on our design team, is so, ever grateful. But it's just look, that beautiful art. And Jane's a pink girl, so she's gone back to her roots with the lovely pinks on there.
Do you know what I love about it? I think when you look at this craft and the way that you've sort of taken this beautiful craft, which is hundreds of years old, you've got the tradition, you've got the timelessness, but there's also that modern touch to it as well. And so it kind of, it gives everybody something to enjoy with it. And
it really does.
Yeah.
And for me, one of the beautiful things about the Groovi system, it's clean, it's tidy. I mean, you can get messy if you've got it all over your desk, but it's not mess. It's portable.
Yes.
You're going away to the caravan for a weekend or a week's holiday, or you want something for the children to do.
Yeah.
It really is, because just give them a series of plate. It doesn't matter what the designs are. It's that process, and it's the hand-to-eye coordination as well.
Yeah.
And it's satisfying.
It's satisfying.
It
So
really
satisfying.
is.
So where do we begin? You've got this beautiful design.
Yeah.
What's the first step?
Okay, so the first thing, what we're going to do, we're going to look at normally, you start with your artwork and then you look at the outer frame afterwards.
Okay.
Okay. Now, what we're going to do first is we're going to do the outer part. And this is where our Pico dies come into play. Okay.
Fabulous.
So there's a technique called Pico cutting where you get this lovely sort of, it's like a serrated edge right along the edge. Okay. And it's a skill. So you would take a 2-needle tool, you would perforate, and then you would use special scissors to create that effect. Okay. It took me 6 months to learn it. Okay. Some people pick it up straight away, some people take longer. So we wanted to concentrate more on the inside rather than the outside.
Wonderful.
So this is where the Pico dies come into play.
And this is your solution, and it's very, very clever. I kind of feel like, you know, you've got the cutting dies here, which are beautiful nesting dies in their own right, but then you've also got the plate mate to work with them, which is where you're embossing. So they just work hand in hand.
So we've got them in the square, so you've got 11 dies on it. And also with Pico cutting, traditionally it's just done on parchment craft because it's difficult to do on paper because of the fibres. Now you can give your card and paper that Pico cut effect, so it's perfect for your matting and layering.
And the time it saves you as well.
Yeah.
In doing
one
this.
pass through your machine and the job's done. So you've got the 11 different sizes. It goes up to 6 1/4 inch down to 1 1/4 inch.
Okay.
And then the beauty of it, you've then got the Groovi plate. Okay. Because traditionally, when you're Pico cutting, you have to do it against a solid line.
Okay.
So if we just cut out the Pico on the parchment like so, I don't know if we can come in really close on the overhead. You can see it gives you that lovely finish, but it doesn't look finished, does it? Because there's something missing from it.
Okay, so that frame is just,
So that's where the line comes into play by introducing that afterwards. So you die cut your parchment, then you add it to the plate, and you can either introduce 1 or 2 of the lines.
And it does make all the difference because you've done that here, haven't you?
Yes.
And you can see just how that almost draws attention to that Pico cut even more, doesn't it? You can see it more
frames
clearly.
the frame. Yeah, absolutely. Now, what Jane did for this one, it was a pure coincidence. She actually used the square that's on the plate mate because it's the same size as that particular square. Okay, so you've really got that versatility.
Now we have the square set, so you've got your parchment embossing plate, and again that's your nested frames there, and you've also got your nested square Pico die cut. You've already been checking this out, so we're going to bring this in first. We do have the circles on the show as well today.
We do. I'm going to be using those at 6 o'clock potentially.
Okay, maybe. Oh, you might be dancing.
Adam's on, he can sing.
Oh, there we go. Oh, perfect. You'll be a perfect duo.
That's it.
Great. So you've got the 2, and this is the beauty of it. These are always very, very popular. It's already busy. It sold out twice last time you were here, actually, didn't it? We had to restock it. So, but just to clarify with that, I mean, you make everything. All of these are made in-house.
The only things we don't make are the dies because they can't be made within the UK.
Yeah.
But the Groovi plates, we make them. So sometimes we have to put it onto a delayed stock so that the team back, or Dave, Mr. Clarity, can actually make the plates for us.
Of course, there we go. I mean, it's fabulous. There's lots of you coming through. $38.98 is your price there. Quarter of the stock's already gone. So they are really, really fantastic. And we've also got the circles for you too, which work beautifully actually with some of those French lace designs.
Do.
I mean, you saw sometimes when you've got a circular design, you can turn that into a square, and sometimes when you've got a square, you can turn it into a circle. So it's, you know, it's fabulous. What's the saying? How do you square a circle? Possibly. Is that right? You can do it. Tell me I'm not talking.
But sometimes a circle within a square can give a different look. Yeah, absolutely.
Now, we've had these available to purchase on our web before, but I don't know.
I don't think I've actually used it. I tend to go for the square.
Okay.
Because for me, just making a square card, I mean, not making circle card, but often it's the square that is the most popular design. But the circle can give a totally different look.
Yeah, and I love that. And like you said, a circle in a square looks fabulous.
Yeah.
You might be creating a rocker card with your
absolutely
beautiful pergamano. So the lovely thing is just again giving you choice. And when you're crafting, when you're creating, choice is really wonderful. Isn't it?
And it's not just for your parchment craft, because you can actually die cut this on cards and paper.
Of course, yeah.
You can actually lay it on the plate as well, and you can dry emboss the lines onto your card or your paper as well.
Imagine that with your metallic card.
Yeah,
that would be really nice, wouldn't it?
So you just need to remember that you're doing it on the back.
Yeah.
If you're using cards or paper, obviously you can't see through it, so it just takes a little bit more time to position it.
Yeah.
But you can use it, and you get that lovely embossed finish on it as well.
You have to have a little go at that as well. That'd be brilliant. $38.98. Once again, you've got 11 of your circle picot cutting dies, all the way down from 1.25 inch. Down to
up to
6.25 inch as well. Okay, so you've got all of that there, and of course your embossing plate. Okay, but let's get back to
okay. So let's go back to what Jane has created for us. So we're going to bring the plate mate in. We're going to take our Best Wishes plate as well, so you can see there it fits beautifully in there.
And just if you missed it earlier, you can read Groovi. If it's in the right way, you can read Groovi.
And it doesn't mean, I mean, we always automatically put it in the top right-hand corner, but you can see over here, it's there, because I'm not using this, it's just my plate mate. I'm just going to use the frame, okay? So what we're going to do, we've already picot cut using our die, so now I'm just going to wipe the back of that. Now, top tip, again, from Barb, take it away from the plate mate and wipe it onto a mat. And if
why is that then?
Because what can happen is that the slick from the tumble dry sheet can go onto the plate, and when you're attaching it with your Groovi tabs, the Groovi tabs can become less sticky.
Okay. Got you.
So also, when you've picot cut, if you try see how it's catching, so go from the middle and wipe outwards. Okay.
Here's a question for you.
Yeah. Okay.
And I don't know. I don't know. But it's just suddenly occurred to me. So before tumble dry sheets existed, what would people have done originally?
No, it's a very good question. So originally, back in the hundreds of years ago, it was a candle. They would use, because it's like a wax, so they would use a candle. And the parchment wasn't man-made back then. It was animal.
Done from pulp.
No, it was parchment was traditionally animal.
Was it really?
Yeah, back in the day. If you go back like to the vaults in a lot of documents, it was all parchment was animal.
Goodness, like from Egyptian times and
all of that. It was all,
that's
fascinating. And then obviously Pergamano used to do a product. It was called Pergasoft, and basically it was just like a wax that was in here. And that we discontinued that when we took on, because obviously it's easier to do a tumble dry sheet. Okay. So no, that's a very good question. But yeah, it used to be a candle or sort of like just a wax. So then all we're going to do now is position our piece of parchment on the square, like so. Okay, so just take your Groovi tabs, like so. And then all we're going to do, I'm going to take the number 1 tool, and I'm turning my work so it's more comfortable for me. I'm going to take the number 1 tool, and I'm just going to press into that line.
Now, you're not looking like you're putting a huge amount of pressure down there. You're not having to press really hard. It's not, there's no discomfort at all. And so to do this, you're not having to push or press.
There isn't.
It's just really natural.
I've been doing it for a while now, so I know sort of exactly how much pressure I need to apply for me.
But the Groovi plate does help you with that as well,
doesn't it? It does, yeah, absolutely. And when you're sort of just doing this, there's no rule to say that with one pass of the tool you need to get this crisp white line. If you feel that you haven't got the pressure in your hand, then you can go over it several times. I mean, Louise in the office, she always goes in with the number 2 tool first, which has a little ball on the end. And what that does, it gently breaks the fibres of the parchment, and then she goes in and crisps up. So everyone has different ways of doing it. I mean, back in the day when we first started, that's what we would do. But then with the nature of TV and having limited time to showcase it, I just automatically go straight in with the one pass.
This is a ridiculous question, probably.
You're full of them today. No, they're not. No, go on.
But if you were someone, for example, God forbid, you know, you broke your wrist or you hurt your hand, your writing hand, would it be okay to go in with your other hand? You don't have to be, just because you're guided by those.
You're guided, I mean, lines. It may take you a little bit longer. I mean, Barb's left-handed, so if you're left-handed, right-hand, you could do it. I mean, I remember back in the day. I mean, you can get those pencil grips that you can put on as well that can sort of
that can help you.
Okay. But I remember back in the day, sort of, my music teacher, he was left-handed, and instead of holding a pen traditionally like you would, like so, most people do. He took the tool and he had it between those two fingers. And basically it's the thumb is then doing the work. So there's no because I remember when I first started, you see how your fingers are going white because your grip, you don't need to grip.
No.
But some people do it automatically and then it hurts their hand and they're thinking, oh, I'm not enjoying this. There's no reason to grip the tool. I mean, if you go for our Pergamano tools that we have on the website, we've got like a 1.2, a 1.5. That will be good enough to go into, or a 1. They're on and these have got like a silicone grip, so they're more comfortable as well. I grew up on the wooden tools. So for me, that's what that's my go-to. But just try putting it between those two fingers like so, and then trying it that again.
That's really clever.
Then there's no pressure on these two fingers. It's just here.
So if you're someone who gets a bit of hand cramp, or, gosh, I remember that from writing essays at school. Do you remember in the exams and stuff? So, but that's a really good tip. I like that.
So no, definitely. So what we're going to do now is we're just going to start to trace out. Now, do I want to include all the elements? I don't have to. Do I want to include best wishes? I don't have to. It's all about having choices. With the Groovi guard that comes in the accessories, I can now focus on the areas that I want to trace out. So if I go like so, I didn't wipe so much there.
You can feel that, so just describe how that feels when you're...
So basically, the tool wasn't gliding as I expected it to. So all I did is I went back in and I just wiped again with the tumble dry sheet, and all of a sudden, the tool now just glides through the groove. And I'm not looking at this as a rose, I'm just looking at this as a groove that the tool is just tracing out. Okay, so all you're going to do now is just follow the design. Is there a particular place where I start? Not really. I'll just go in somewhere and then I just start to trace out.
I'm desperate to have a go again.
I know, I can
Can you feel
I can feel it, yeah.
I'm like, is that right?
Spot round.
I thought you'd never ask. It's just such a lovely thing to do, and it. Oh, sorry. There we go. She said, I did it wrong already. Did I put my head right in shot? I might have a go holding it the way you were just saying as well. So that, I mean, it's just, it glides so easily.
And the beauty of this is, I'd say this is probably the third time you've done this on air.
Yeah.
And there is no skill required in relation to this at all. And I'm not putting you down for that.
No.
But what I'm saying is, when we turn this over, we won't be able to tell what I did that have been doing it for over 10 years and that you've done in 3 little sessions.
It's really, really lovely to do, and the satisfaction of watching it unfold is kind of magical, actually, isn't it? Because I'm not. I mean, I love drawing, and I really like painting and things, but I'm quite a messy, sort of expressive. So I don't know. I'm a bit all over the place. Throw it all over and see what happens. And it's really lovely to do something detailed. And time, just it's lovely because you look at it and you think, oh,
complete opposite.
It's wonderful. And I think for any crafter and for anyone who loves any kind of art or craft, it's just nice to have more strings to your bow, isn't it?
And this is nice because, I mean, it's easy for me to come on air and say, oh, anyone can do it, anyone can do it. yeah, I can say that, but I wouldn't say it if it wasn't true.
Yeah, because everybody would get it home and say, oh, hold on a minute.
He said, exactly.
Yeah.
And that's not what it's all about. It's all about the enjoyment of craft. But for me, it's the parchment craft. The magic is in the groovy plates and the parchment.
Yeah, it's lovely. And these little detail bits here, you just sort of find it, don't you?
Yeah.
It's just there. And you'll notice, I mean, I'm all over the shop. I'm trying to, I don't know.
Add bits in that shouldn't be there, but nothing's going to happen.
No, nothing happens. So it really does guide you, and it makes it so
And I'm not saying it's
lovely.
you need to rush it. But if you was doing that rose in a traditional style, we'd still be tracing out the first rows. Then once the ink was dry, that's when the skill comes in, and that's where I struggled trying to do it traditionally as a crafter, because I was impatient. I was used to stamping. You stamp an image, you've got a beautiful piece of artwork, it's done.
Well, I'm very heavy-handed, so if I was, you know, I had to go at ballet once, and I was as heavy-footed as I am heavy-handed, so it was never going to work. But you see, I mean, you can't go through it.
No.
Oh, did you hear that? Oh, my goodness.
No, I was listening to you.
Producer Laura's just said we're down to single-figure stock on the bundle.
On the bundle?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll just say, how many people have got it in their baskets, Laura? Are we, at the moment, okay. It's very important to check out, okay. Julie and Jane, if you check out your baskets, you've guaranteed your place. Hayley's just coming through there as well on the web. Please do check out. We don't reserve anything for you. We can't do that. It sounds really mean.
Yeah.
We can't let you just have it. But it's not like shopping on the traditional web or somewhere else where you might have something in your basket. It's there for you for an hour. Because we're live and because we're interactive, it's first come, first serve.
So until you check out, it's not yours.
It's not yours. And we have 9 left. So grab it while you can. Okay. Shall I try to swap places again? It's so fun though. And I just know I'll stop. I'll head down and I won't say a word.
Just to prove that point now, so if I've attached it to the plate mate, so now I can lift up from the plate mate. This is the beauty of it. I can lift it up, I can turn it over. I can't tell where I've been and where you've been. Yay. Okay. If there are any bits that were missing, the beauty of the plate mate is that now slots back into place, and I can just carry. So it's not, I've got to get it. But if it wasn't attached to the plate mate, say I just wanted to do the heart on a smaller square and it was attached to the plate, it slots back into the grooves.
Yeah.
Because the parchment is actually raised now, because it's been moulded into that groove.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And if you haven't tried this yet, look, you've got different options. You've got the bundle on screen. This comes with the Floral Shapes collection from Linda Williams. This comes with the brand new, the French lace collection as well. It's also got the parchment in there. It's 20 sheets of A5 parchment and the MIDI plate mate as well. You have this option. It has everything. If you want any of those as individuals or, of course, as the MIDI bundles as well, you have that option as well. But you do want, whatever happens, even if you want to go and get 1 extra plate or 2 extra plates, you definitely want to get the MIDI plate mate if
definitely, yeah. But I mean, you've got it in there and there's so much information there. And as I said earlier, education has always been at the heart of Clouty. I mean, Barb was a teacher for many, many years in languages.
She's an amazing woman, isn't she?
Yeah, what's in her head, it really is.
And her artwork, I'm sorry, I know it's going off on a tangent a bit, but when we see her things on Facebook, I mean, she's just every bit of creativity.
Absolutely. She loves her pottery as well. It's not just the paper craft, her canvas art and everything else. But the education, I mean, not next week, we've got our annual retreats as well, so we're gearing up to those. And if you look at the Hobby Maker website, and if you go into the Groovy section, there's a foundation course that you can buy. Okay, so it's a foundation course that's it's online, it's by Louise from the office and myself, and it covers the 3 basic techniques when it comes to parchment craft, which is white work, colour, and picot cutting.
Perfect. And this is the white work that you're showing.
So this is part of the white work. Yeah. When we start looking at the embossing tools, that's also white work. White work is when the parchment turns white, basically. Whether you're using a groovy plate to do it or whether you're using a soft mat to do it. So the foundation course is on there. We've since done a white work course, and we've just launched our colouring course as well. Wow. And so they're all available for you to buy, and they're all a minimum of 3 hours each session.
It's incredible value,
It
isn't it?
really, really is. Barbara does a lot of stamping ones. She brought the stamping one on. You can find Barbara's stamping landscape one on the Hobby Maker website as well.
Oh, it's really exciting, and actually you're going to get some. This is the beauty of having 2 hours. Although, oh my goodness, where did that first hour go? It's 5:02. Hold on.
That's what we've done.
Right, I'm just going to stop talking, and we'll let you crack on, because we've got colour coming up as well, and lots of beautiful things. So so
we can just trace it out exactly as it comes. I mean, look, lovely Jane. She does all these little post-it notes for me, just to help me so that I can. So if I take it off, and we're going to jump to one, and then you can see just traced out, just like so.
Isn't that gorgeous?
And this is what we also talk about. So maybe we can look at that after. I think you need to do a recap.
We do.
And
then... we have, okay, we have the last 3, I believe, and we have a lot of you needing to check out and still dialing through as well. So what we'll do, and remember, we've got those smaller bundles available for you, so we are going to have people missing out on this. I'm so sorry. That's how it is. We're going to have a quick conversation about what we can do. Very best of luck. If you wanted to get the big bundle, we'll be back with you. Check out your basket, shop ahead, go and have a look at other items on the show, and we will be back with you in just a moment.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
It's competition time. Enter our Christmas card competition and show off your creativity with a handmade card that captures the magic of the season. Use any style or technique. Just make sure to include at least one Hobby Maker product to be in with a chance to win. First place wins £100 credit plus a Hobby Maker goodie bag. Second place will receive £50 credit. And third place will receive £25 credit to your Hobby Maker account. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and simply send us your handmade card along with an envelope in the post. Please include a separate note of your name, email and phone number. But please don't write on the back of your card, as all cards will be donated to charity. So enter our competition and send your entry to Christmas Card Competition, Hobby Maker, Unit 2D Eagle Road, Redditch, B98 9HF. Entries close Friday the 22nd of August. Winners will be announced live on air from Monday the 1st of September. Any questions? Email us at marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk. Happy crafting!
Oh my goodness, it's been such a busy start to our show today on Hobby Maker. Well done to every single one of you who's come through. Just to let you know what's about to happen, so hang tight. If you haven't yet got the bundle, if you just think there's maybe a couple left, there's so many of you there, so we're going to be able to do a delayed dispatch. It has completely gone. So for every one of you, Dawn, Silene, Doreen, Lydia, Caroline, Julie, Jane, and everybody else who's sitting, waiting in the wings and wanting to get it, we will have a smaller quantity coming soon available on a delayed dispatch. So just hang tight and we'll do, we'll get it through as quickly as can.
We don't want to disappoint, but because we do make it, I say it's the raw we, Dave makes it.
Thanks, Dave.
It takes time because not only do we have to make it, we have to clean it, we have to package it,
of course.
make sure it to our standards. But it's definitely worth the wait.
It's 100% worth it.
Really is worth the wait.
I will just remind you as well, on the website, you do have the Linda Williams florals as a set of 4. You've also got the French lace available as a set of 4, and you've got the midi plate mate available individually as well. So if you'd like to go and have a look at any of those and shop for those, you're welcome to do that as well. Okay, but we will have the bundle back and it will be on a delayed dispatch. Okay, it's been sorted. Thank you, Julie, upstairs. And thanks for the chocolates.
Oh, yeah.
We've all been
Welcome.
diving in. I know they were for Julie, but she was kind to share. Right. So where would you go next? This white work here, the embossing work.
Yeah. So it's another sort of white work. So what we're going to do, we're going to have a look at introducing that to some of the other roses. So with the white work, again, we're working on the back, but we don't have a safety net now, the Groovi plate. Okay. So this is where, within the starter kit, you get an A4 black mat, which comes in the starter kit. I'm working on a larger one because it's easier for me to work on. And it's hard on one side and it's soft and squidgy. It's like a mouse mat on the back.
Okay, can have a little squidge.
Yeah, you can have a little squidge. So this is where you now have to learn pressure.
So the squidgy side is for your embossing.
It's for your embossing. So traditionally, in order to get that line art, you'd be working on a mat like this, okay? And that was the skill, to try and get those lines perfect on the whole rose, so it didn't look sort of bumpy and lumpy and everything else. So when we're going to do that, so if you're going to do white work for the first time, practice on a spare piece of parchment. Okay. Don't trace out your artwork and think, I'm going to do some white work and go into it, because if you go too heavy, my instinct is I want it to go white straight away. You can get it to go white straight away, but when you turn it over, it'll look like cotton wool. Okay. You won't get that lovely effect.
Yeah, because it's almost like it's shaded, isn't it?
It is.
It's giving you that gentle curve of the petal.
So then what we're going to, so another way around it is if you take a cello bag that your plates come into and you pop that underneath, that then also acts as a bit more of a resist. Okay, so it's resisting more on the plastic.
So if you're heavy-handed like me,
get
a cello bag and you can...
So that's another option.
Okay.
Then for me, the safety net is my pink mat. Okay, this is the Pergamano embossing mat, excellent.
That's cool, isn't it?
So it's like a silicone mat, and so there's less resistance in it when you're working. So I know if I'm using the pink mat, I can apply more pressure than I would on the black mat.
Got you, because there's a slight texture there, isn't it?
There is, but it doesn't matter whether you use the texture or it makes no difference. I think it was just for decorative purposes when it was manufactured. So it comes to you in a lovely tube, if you choose to keep it in the tube. Okay, so you can see here, there's the lovely Barbara, owner of Pergamano, and then we've got the lovely Linda Williams as well.
She's the designer who's bringing you those designs. Floral shapes.
So whether you keep it in the tube, it's entirely up to you.
That's great, isn't it? It's quite handy actually having it in the tube to sort of keep
I mean, it's a nice storage system.
It is, it's fun.
So I'm going to just show you the difference. If I take I'm going to take my roses that I've practiced, because I don't want to ruin Jane's piece. Okay. So in the starter kit, you've got your various different ball tools. So you've got your 1, 2, 3, and 4. And number 1, I tend to use a lot for tracing out. Number 2, and then as you go up in numbers, the balls get bigger on the end. So okay. So when you're doing your white work, the idea. So if I wanted instant white like this, let me take that out, like so. So if I want to do white work, you can see. But I've gone through already. Okay. I've now cracked the parchment, and it doesn't matter whether I've wiped it, haven't wiped it, it's the pressure.
Right.
Okay. So if I put the cello bag underneath, like so, I've just put the same pressure on, but it's acting more as a resist.
That's such a brilliant tip.
Okay. So if you've got the starter kit and you've got the black mat and you want to give white work a go, then everyone will have a cello bag.
And that will also be the same if you use the pink mat.
Yeah, and then if I go to my pink mat, so with the pink mat now...
That's on screen, by the way.
So now...
Brilliant. So it's just giving you more control, actually,
it's giving me more, and I could even, if I still felt that I was a bit... I can still put the cello bag. Can you see the difference? So that was the black mat naked, so to speak. Black mat with the cello bag, pink mat naked, and pink mat with the cello bag. So all of a sudden, and it's the same pressure I applied on all of them.
Because this is stretching the fibre, it's important to start light, isn't it?
Yes.
And then you sort of build in. So if you use the pink mat and it started that bit lighter, if you now go over that again on the pink mat, will that get brighter?
It will do. And the idea is that what you're doing is you're stretching the fibres of the parchment. And often when you're doing white work, so like with Jane, for example, here, that could have been 2 or 3 different layers. But what you do is you leave a period of time between the layers. Okay. So the longer you leave it between the layers, the whiter it will become.
That's it. Why is that then?
Because the elasticity of the parchment restricts it. So if you just keep, I could go back in now and go back on here, and it's going whiter, but if I'd left that for an hour, that would have gone even whiter.
So if you left that till your 6 o'clock show,
yeah,
you come
I can
back
come
in
back
and
and it'll go whiter.
That's so fascinating.
So,
Wow.
and then when you turn it over, so you can see the difference.
If you, so that's amazing. With this one, has been coloured, hasn't it?
Yes.
Would you ever do it where you just add the colour and then do the white work afterwards?
You can do.
Or is it important to do the white work first?
The generally way that you do it, you would trace out your design, then you would do your white work, then you would add colour. You can add colour, but then it's easier to see on the back when you're introducing your white work. You'd be constantly flicking it over to see.
Of course.
So.
Oh, we have an announcement. We have a new code. We have a new code set up, okay? I will be absolutely clear. We don't have the quantity that we had to begin with, okay? So it's a smaller quantity that we have available. But it's on extended delivery from Monday, the 18th of August. It is absolutely worth the wait. It is absolutely beautiful, as you can see. I mean, it's sold out before the end of our first hour. It's an absolutely stunning collection. The three split pay still stands, okay? So you've still got that option if you'd like it. RA1 G4B, just $28.99 to take this home. For everyone who missed out on that exceptional and beautiful bundle, we do have that opportunity for you now to come on in, okay? Extended dispatch from 18th of August. It's absolutely worth it. And again, if you have any questions, please do throw them our way. If there's anything you'd like to know, if there's anything you'd like to see more of. I absolutely do not. But yeah, come on in, because it is just a beautiful craft and we want you to get involved, don't we?
Yeah, absolutely. So for me, with the tools, obviously we've got the ball tools, we've got the Pergamano ball tools, and then we've got our shader tools. So we've got this collection here.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm going to get mine out of my bag. Okay, so let me just grab mine out of my bag. So they're like paper clips.
Okay,
really weird. They just look like paper clips. Now, when we bought Pergamano, we had there's 3 different sizes. You've got a 1 mil, you've got a, you've got the 0.8, you've got the 1, and you've got the 1.2.
Oh, because they are the thinner metal,
yeah,
aren't they, as well as
sizes.
the thinner loop.
Yes. So when we bought Pergamano had discontinued the 0.8. Okay. So we've only ever had the 1 and the 1.2. When we brought the manufacturer back to the UK, we decided to reintroduce the 0.8 because it was easier for us to do it, because these were manufactured in Holland, because obviously that's where Pergamano were based. And then when COVID kicked in, it was harder to have stuff manufactured. And then Dave worked his magic and managed to find a manufacturer in the UK that could replicate the same quality of what was being made in Holland. So that's where we then brought back the smaller one.
Brilliant. So you've got the trio. I'm just going to let you know the code for this is HA1 G85. So you can just search that in the toolbar, in the search bar if you'd like to get all 3, but you do have the opportunity to go for individuals as well. So so they're helping us to shade.
So they're helping us to do the white work, and for me, these are a lot easier, because when you want to do white, so basically when you're doing white work, it's all about sort of adding the shading, so to speak. So if I take the largest ball tool on here, and whether you flick away or whether you flick towards you, it's entirely up to you. So what I was doing is that I was putting the ball tool on the line and then flicking in. Okay.
Yeah.
If I put the ball on that line, there's a very faint gap between the two.
Okay.
So the idea is that you don't want the gap between the line art and everything else. So with the shader tools, I can see through them. For me, it really is as simple as that. So now, with the shader tools, okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start on the line.
Oh, so you can put it in the groove.
You're putting it in the groove, and then I'm flicking towards me.
Oh, wow. So it's you sort of changing direction.
Yeah. And so if I'm using the shader tools, I tend to come towards me.
So does that make it easier, do you think, especially for beginners? Or does it just depend on how you work?
I don't think there's any that we say with parchment craft, there's no rules anymore.
Yeah.
There really isn't. Whatever works for you. But I just find with the shader tools, because I can see where I need to start, like so. So for example, our biggest ball tool, which is Linda Williams' best friend, these are on the website, is a 6mm.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you imagine, and Linda always says you use the biggest ball tool that you can get into the area you want to work on.
Right.
So if I was now going on here, I can't see, because it's not the whole size of that 6mm that's on the parchment.
Yeah.
It's just the smallest part, really.
Yeah. So whereas if you use the loop,
if you're using the
you can
shader,
still
I
get
can
that,
still
the
see.
shaded-
Yeah, absolutely. So you can see now how that was when I was using the ball tool.
Yeah.
But now by using
it gives
the
it a
shader
softer
tool,
edge as well,
I
doesn't
think
it?
so as well. Yeah. Plus I'm using the pink matte as well, so that's helping.
Yeah. Nice. Now you've got them on screen there for you. So again, 0.8, the 1 and the 1.2 mil. You're getting all three of them, and they're there on your screen for just $29.97, which is fantastic. Your code is HA1G85. Okay.
So if we have a look at this one that Jane has already partially done, okay, I'm going to go in and do one of these roses.
Okay.
And then, so Jane did this probably about a week ago. Okay, so that's well rested.
Yeah.
Now, many parchers will have several projects on the go when they're doing white work, so that they can let that one rest and then move on to the next one. So they'll have like 10 different projects.
Yeah.
Linda Williams will often do 10, 12 layers. So that could take 10, 12 days. Yeah, absolutely.
Wow.
That's why she's a master tutor.
That detail.
So if I find my groovy guard, and let's do that. So I'm going to do, so now,
Oh yeah, I can see it.
can you see the difference in the whiteness?
Wow.
Okay, and I'm just using the tool. So the Groovy Guard comes in the accessories kit, and you get the Groovy Guard, and you also get 20 sheets of your A5 parchment as well.
Fantastic. Wonderful.
So I'm now going to turn my work like so.
Wow.
And it's just, see, I'm more confident on the pink mat than I am on the black mat. I mean, if I've only got the black mat in front of me, then I know just to adjust my pressure.
Yeah, but that makes all the difference, doesn't it?
For me, it does, definitely.
And for your confidence, if you know, because you don't want, after doing all that
Doing
beautiful
all of
line
that,
work, to then go through.
So if I turn this over now, so can you
gosh.
see the difference in
Yeah.
the brightness of the white?
That's lovely, and it kind of gives it even more of a
It gives it more of a, like
sense
a
of
light and dark, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
So then you would go through, I mean, this is entirely up to you. You don't have to do white work. You could just add colour if you wanted to.
Yeah.
There's no rules. Traditionally, it would be get your line art, do your white work, add your colour, do your perforating,
Yeah.
pico, and if you wanted to. The beauty now, I think, of parchment craft is that you can do the line art and you can stop at that.
Yeah.
You can do it on designer parchment, you can do it on coloured parchment, you can do it on clear parchment and put the designer stuff behind it to lift it. It's all, Barb calls it a groovy bus, okay?
Yeah.
So it's all
like
about
that.
that bus journey. So the first step is, on
It's the
first
line
stop,
art,
is the
yeah.
line art, okay? You can get off at that bus, go home, that's it,
That's
job's
it,
done.
and it's going to look gorgeous. It looks
Yeah,
beautiful.
absolutely. You'll get a beautiful result every single time. However, it's the confidence, and it still gets me, is that I can do this, and then
Yeah.
you think, what can I do to it now?
Yes.
And so now you may want to try, say, the white work, and you think, okay, maybe I'm not so good at the white work, I don't want to do that again. But maybe I want to add some colour. So now what we're going to do is look at adding some colour.
Right, we've got the colour that we're going to be bringing to you in just a moment. We've got the beautiful Dorso crayons, which we'll talk you through and you can see. But we've had a couple of people message as well, because we've got the brand new pot holders and you found them already. This is really fantastic, isn't it? And we'll also look at a couple of deals that we've not had a chance to bring to you just yet. So, first of all, we'll bring the bundle, and you've got the holder, and you've got the glues and the oils with it. Now, the Dorso order you can use with the colours, can't you?
Yes,
that are coming up?
absolutely. So basically, this is literally hot off the press.
Yes.
We make it ourselves as well. We only launched it, we spoke about it on one of our Clarity Social TV shows at 11 o'clock on Friday.
Yeah.
We went back to air at 2 o'clock on Friday. and we were selling them.
That's amazing.
That's
That's the beauty of being able to do it yourself and make it yourself.
It was one of our customers that called in and said, oh, you need something to hold your glue, basically. So Barb and the team and Dave and Jim thinking, right, what else can we do? So Barb came onto air and said, what else do we need? And Jane at home said, oh, it needs a little hole in the bottom for the glue so that when you're using it, you can store it upside down so it doesn't plug up your nib. But then obviously you can put it on there. So then Jim took it one step further and put in, so on the inside, it says, there we go, it says sticky ink.
That is a brilliant.
It says perga glue and it says Dorso oil.
And just remind us, the sticky ink, this is what we can use to write and then use
with
the glitter and things, isn't it?
Okay, so, but also you've then got 4 holes, 2 at either end, because now that will hold your mapping pen for your sticky ink.
Yes.
And it will hold your blending pens when for your colouring. Okay.
Oh, this is so clever.
So the loaded one, which we've got on the screen, comes with your pot holder.
Yeah.
It comes with your sticky ink. It comes with your perga glue. And it also comes with your Dorso oil.
That is absolutely fantastic.
And these are literally, I managed to persuade Dave to let me have a small amount of these just to bring. So I won't be able to bring any more of these back, especially now I've put more Groovi plates on, until I'm back this time next month.
Okay, all right. So if you're wanting to be, this is like a first dibs opportunity, really, isn't it? A limited number of you will be able to get this home today. So if you'd like that to be you, if you want to come and get it, the details are on your screen right now. And remember, this is with the sticky ink, the perga glue, and the Dorso oil as well. Okay, so you've got all 3 of those in it. Your code for this as a full bundle is LZ1G96, and it's just $32.96, which of course then you've got all of those beautiful products in there as well. Now, if you'd just like to get the holder on its own, if you've already got your sticky glue, you've got your Dorso oil, then this is the one for you, okay? So you've got this, or you might want to go for the bundle anyway and then be able to stock up. We always need more of our glues, don't we? But this is an opportunity to come and get it on its own as well. Brand new, hot off the press, the Pergamano pot holder. Really, really handy. Keeps everything in place.
There's Pergamano on there.
Yes.
I hope that's it. That there. And then on the other side.
Oh, nice.
So it's all about having those little finishing touches to it.
And I like the fact you've labelled it.
Yeah.
And then you've got the little space
the little
nib.
So, I mean, when you're not using your glue, you can store it that way. But if you are using it or it's starting to run out, then by storing it that way, then it's always going to be in the spout of the glue.
Oh, it's so good. So the pot holder on its own, over half the stock is now gone. And if you'd like the pot holder with the glues and the Dorso oil, then go and grab it while you can. Okay. Now, we will get back to the demo, I promise, and you're going to see the colours, and you're going to see it always goes, even when we do 2 hours, it goes so fast. But we're going to bring you the starter kit, because a number of you have been asking about this. If you are brand new to this wonderful artwork, a lot of people have been asking it, where do I start? Where do I begin? What's the best way to just give this a go? This is a really great place to start.
It really is. I mean, the starter kit, since it launched 10 years ago, it's evolved. When I look back at what we got in the original starter kit 10 years ago and the value for money then, now for me is even more value for money as it is now. As we've evolved. It's
brilliant. So just run us through then, Paul, what are we going to be getting in the starter kit? We can see that picture too.
So you've got the A4 Groovi plate mate for your A5 square. Okay. So on that one, you've got the aperture in the middle with the alpha pattern on there. You've got your A4 black mat, which I've been using, which is hard on one side, soft on the other. You get 2 of the double-ended Groovi tools. They're numbered 1, 2, 3 and 4, as we looked at earlier. You've then got 3 A5 square Groovi plates. So you've got the butterfly reef, you've got the mountains and hills, and then you've also got the nested squares. Then you've got the Groovi inset plate. So that takes the little baby plates in there as well.
Yes.
You've got 20 sheets of your A5 parchment. You get 16 of the Groovi tabs, which are reusable. You've got a step-by-step 2 project included as well. So when you get it home, it gives you some inspiration. Your Easy Glide sheet, which is your tumble dry sheet. And last year we introduced Barb's Loving Heart A5 square groovy plate as well.
Fantastic. I mean, it is a superb bundle. If you're new, you want to give this a go, you want to build your confidence, you want to find this incredible hobby and just enjoy it and get to grips with it, which you'll do very, very quickly because of the Groovi system. It does make it so easy. £94.89. Absolutely exceptional value, exactly where it is. But there's a clock on screen. We are going lower. It's on a 3-way split pay, which absolutely should not be the case because we're under £100. But that is where it is. We're not complaining. It's fabulous. It gives you even more options. So there's a 3 split pay there. And we've got a lot of you who've already come through. Welcome to Hobby Maker, to all of our brand new crafters who are joining us today. We can see lots of you coming through. This should be a 2-way split pay. It's not today. It's on a 3-way split pay, and that's 0% interest as well. You've got everything you need to get started. It really, really is fantastic. And I think, it is highly addictive. It even comes with a warning, doesn't it, Paul?
It really does, because it's so easy. And when you get home, I'm sure we've sold many starter kits on Hobby Maker. If anyone at home has recently purchased it from Hobby Maker, send us in what you've made, because it's amazing to see that when people get it home and they look at it and maybe they just do the butterfly wreath, just trace it out. It's amazing to get that feedback, to see what our other friends at home have done.
And message in, tell us what you love about it. Did you look at it and think, oh, I could never do that, but then you took the plunge, you went for it, and now you're creating really beautiful artwork. This is the great thing about it. It really is. If you can hold a pen, then you can create. And also, the education's there. We do Groovy Tuesday on our Facebook and YouTube page. I think we're approaching 195 episodes at the moment. Wow.
If you go back, all of that to go. If you go back to our Clarity Craft YouTube page, go to episode 1.
Okay.
I go through the starter kit.
That's fabulous.
It was a different configuration, but what I do in that one, you can do with this one as well. You can do more with this one because there's more in it.
There's more in it.
And you can follow that week on week if you want to. You could. They're an hour long.
Yeah, you're never on your own.
No, you're definitely not. And it's always been there. So whether you're watching on the Clarity YouTube page or the Facebook pages, we're always there to keep you company, as Bob says.
We love that. Now, with your starter kit, we are officially over allocated. That means at the moment you can still do it. You can still dial through. You can still check out. But the number of people who have this in their baskets, if you all check out, there will be people missing out. So don't leave it in your basket. I know I repeat myself. I say it time and time again. But if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check it out. Okay, it's really important. Then we're going to also bring in, you've been using the Groovy Guard right the way through, and this really is an essential, isn't it? Because you don't want to mark your parchment.
No, absolutely, and it's great because you've got these lovely little apertures in there. It allows you to focus. And so you notice when I was doing sort of like tracing out, it focused the area if I just wanted to do that rose, rather than look at all the line art underneath. Because it's so easy to do, you get carried away.
Yeah,
so
it makes it less overwhelming, doesn't it? Because it
also
just
as well,
it.
So you can do that. So if I wanted to now just concentrate on white work on that, it gives me that focus. When we start to perforate, the smaller ones here, when we're using our multi-needle tools, is great because it holds the parchment more firmly when you're using a multi-needle tool. And it protects, it just protects your parchment from your natural oils and also the heat from your hands as well.
It's very good. Now, in this little bundle, you've got your Groovy Essentials. So you've got your Groovy Guard, which is this. You've got 20 sheets of your A5 clear parchment as well. So again, grab it. Amazing saving there for you as well. £13.98. A third of the stock's already gone. BW1, G41. But let's talk about some colour.
Colour.
So what are you going to colour with today? Because there are options, aren't there?
There are. There's definitely always options when it comes to colour. So I haven't looked at it for a while on Hobby Maker, so I thought we'd go for our Dorso crayons.
Yes, these are really clever, aren't they? Because this is a very different way of colouring, and it's a really unique way of colouring.
It's a traditional way it really was the traditional way of colouring, because like when you often see the coloured parchment, you get that lovely rainbow effect. It's a technique called dorsing. And so this is where the crayons came into play as well. And they're not just for your parchment craft, you can use them for your everything. See, often people think, it's got the name Pergamano on it. It can only be used. Often that's not the case.
You can use them outside. That too is like your glitter pens and
absolutely.
You can use those outside as well.
So
where do we begin?
Okay, so basically you've got the bundle where you've got what we call our lively colours and our natural colours, and you get your Dorso oil as well.
That is a great deal on screen as well for that whole bundle, £20.99 to get all of them. And then what do we do? So
okay, so if you look, I've got mine here. So look, they come fully protected in the box, and they last a long time.
Can I have a little feel?
Yeah, of course you can.
So is it? Sorry, I'm quite. I'm talking about the crayon, everybody. Just to be clear, it sort of feels cross between an oil pastel and a traditional wax.
It probably is a mix of the two, because when you're blending, especially with the Dorso oil, we would use that with our wax-based pencils, our oil-based pencils. Yeah. So it's that same consistency. Yeah, definitely.
Because it's harder than an oil crayon, but it's slightly softer than a wax,
right,
isn't it?
I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. So you've got that lovely sort of, so these are the lovely, lively colours. And then when you look at the natural colours, this is where you can start to build up your colour palettes, because you can now you can darken your pinks by adding other colours, you can lighten, you can definitely mix them.
Great.
Okay. So in order to mix them, we've got our colouring essentials kit on the show as well. Okay, so if I move that one over, swap those over.
Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so this is our colouring essentials kit.
This is such a great way of displaying it, by the way. It's amazing. Look at that.
Well, we send it to you in a small bag, and you look at the bag and you think, oh, I'm not getting much of that, but you do.
You do.
So basically, you get what we call our mix mats, okay? And we've got a label on them, and it says one for oil and one for water.
Okay.
It doesn't say you've got to use them in that way, but if you know that you've used your Dorso crayons on that one, and you've used your watercolour pencils on that, because you can leave it on there and reactivate it.
Oh, that's clever. Okay, nice.
So there's your mix mats. Then we've got our spot-on sponges. You've got 16 of these.
And what do you use these
So
ones
you use
for?
those when you're putting the Dorso oil onto your sponge.
Okay.
But you then use your blending pen to pick up your Dorso oil when you're working with the pencils or the crayons.
Wow.
Okay. So you've then got some blending nibs in there as well. More Dorso oil, and then you get a lovely Faber-Castell double-ended eraser pencil.
Wow. Okay.
So one end is white for, it's like an ink eraser. Back in the day, if you was typing and you had to cross out before a liquid corrector, you would use the pencil, wouldn't you, to get rid of it?
Yeah.
You're probably too young for those type
Vaguely remember. I do vaguely remember.
And then pink. But you can use both of them, and especially if you've made a mistake, which I'm going to do on here, how you can take that off.
That's
and
really
remove it.
good. Yeah, brilliant.
So that's our
Fantastic.
essentials kit.
So what do we do then?
Okay,
How
so
are we?
what
So
we're
if you're
going to
not.
do. So I'm going to take, let's keep it there. So you've got the mat, and on one side it's slightly textured, okay?
Oh yeah.
And the other side is smooth.
Okay.
So you want a little bit of grip. to it.
Okay, so it's almost like a tooth, isn't it? From
Yeah.
Okay.
So then all I'm going to do is scribble my Dorso crayon on there. Okay.
Nice. Okay.
Then from my pot holder, I'm
Yeah.
going to take my Dorso oil, like so, and I'm just going to put some Dorso oil.
So teeny little amount.
Tiny little amount. So I've got options. If I want to concentrate on a small area, then I would bring my blending pen in.
Okay.
And then I can pick up and mix to turn it more into like a paint. Okay. So I've got that. The traditional way of doing it is an old-fashioned tissue.
Nice.
So
Any particular brand or any
no,
tissue?
just any tissue. Doesn't tissue rather than kitchen towel.
Oh, okay. Why is that then?
Kitchen towel has texture to it.
Oh, of
Okay,
course.
so therefore you wouldn't get the smoothness.
Right.
Okay, so traditionally what they used to do was keep folding it until it got to, and then they would roll it like an icing bag. So you've got like a point.
Right. Okay.
So I can do this and mix it on here and then go onto the parchment. But traditionally what they would do is, I say they, I don't mean it in that way. Traditionally you would pick up your oil and you would wipe your parchment.
Oh,
so what
okay,
it's
so you cover
doing
the whole
is
thing.
putting like an undercoat down first.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so that when you
That's
then
like a
go
primer
on,
almost.
so that when you go, I mean it's not wet, it's evaporated, but it's put like a base coat down.
Okay. Clever.
So I go back and get some more oil. Like I say, it's got a lovely sort of citrus smell.
I was going to say it smells gorgeous.
It's really nice,
beautiful.
isn't it? Way too much on there, but it's fine.
It's fine because we like the smell.
So then all we're going to do, so now I can start to mix my colour.
This is so clever.
Like so. So I've got options. I can either do it this way on the mix mat. So if I go over here like so, okay, it doesn't, it's just going on. But because I've put my undercoat down now, I can put my colour on
And you're
here.
you're not having to worry about going over
I'm
the
not
white
worried about
work.
going over the white because we're doing it on the back. So then we can start to blend it in. Now, if you've got too much oil on, then what it's going to do, it acts as an eraser. So if I go in, let's go for a darker colour, like so. See, the Dorso crayons, they have so many different uses. And our lovely Louise back at the office, she's going to cover this in our latest 1, 2, 3 colouring course. So how you can really, but you can see, all you're going to do now, so you just pick up and you can go in.
So you can take out those lines.
And you can let it dry and you can build it up. But the other good thing to do is, so if I go over a little bit more, if you want to intensify it quite quickly, is you take your finger.
That makes it
So
darker.
the heat of your finger will give you a more concentrated colour.
Fab.
Okay. Now, if you've gone on and you think, oh, I didn't want to use that colour, you've got options. You can take the Dorso oil, like so, and then you can wipe it all off.
Now that's what's interesting as well to see, the oil doesn't affect the parchment in the way
Even though
that
it's
water
wet.
would.
No,
Yeah.
I know it's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
So you can do that to remove all of that colour, like so. Okay. But if I now go back on, let's go back to that purple again. And I'm not putting any pressure on. So if I take my finger, so you can see I'm still getting lines. So all I can, so for me, I would mix on here and apply it that way.
Okay.
So it's all about sort of learning what works for you. So again, don't necessarily have to go straight to the parchment. But if I now just take a little bit of oil, and we can start to sort of blend it down even more. Okay. But if I've gone over the lines, if I bring another piece of underneath, you can see I've definitely gone outside of the area. So if I've literally just gone over it, it's quite difficult with the tissue because it's a larger area. I can take my blending pen and go along there and use it for more spot removal.
Okay.
Okay, so I can lift it off. Or if you've gone for the Colouring Essentials kit, you've got that double-ended eraser pencil. Okay, and then you can rub it out as well. Okay, so it's all about, I love something where you've got options that if you're not confident at this stage of applying colour, then by doing something like this that you can remove, that you haven't thinking, oh no, I've just put the colour on, I can't get it off now, what do I do? Then by having this, see I can even take that, like so, and take some of the colour back as well. So this is where it is, I mean on TV it's quite difficult to sort of just show the full beauty of the Dorso crayons. But traditionally, I mean, at 6 o'clock, we're going to do sort of like colour blocks to create like a rainbow effect.
And I guess you could do ombre as well, kind of colours.
Yeah,
some
you
of the
can.
papers, the designer papers that you bring.
Absolutely.
Can you create some of those sort of techniques?
With those, Barb created those with alcohol ink, so it's a completely different
so it's
technique.
different technique.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, if you want to just do the whole piece, if you're going to do the whole piece in one colour, I would probably do the colouring first and then do your tracing out.
Okay.
Do it that way. So it's easier then you can use specific areas of the parchment if you wanted to. But it's all about just sort of just slowly building it up. So again, if I go on here with the pink and say, oh, I want it a little bit darker, so let's take a little bit of, say, blue on there. And then I'm going to take my tissue, or I'm going to take
I was going to just say, could you use your
pen.
nib to actually draw with as well?
You could,
to colour with,
yeah. So you can use this, so now your nib now becomes like a pen.
Oh, that's so clever.
Okay,
Again, it just gives you so much choice, doesn't it?
It really, really does. And that will evaporate. I mean, I could mop off the excess because I went a little bit heavy on that. But then that will dry and you can leave it on there and you can go back and reactivate it.
Clever.
So again, I can pick up more of the oil and go back in. And then if I wanted to, I can then go in and apply colour.
And can you, I mean, you can use these crayons and this technique then on paper as well.
You can, yeah.
So you can use it.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got, I don't know whether using the crayons needs to be on a special type. I've only used it on parchment.
Okay.
But yeah, they're colour instruments really, aren't they? So then all you're going to do is just keep going in and then as I say, you can build up the colour. See, for me, with the blending pen, which I've also got on the show, it gives me more control. If you're doing larger areas, then the tissue
works really well.
You could even use the spot-on sponge as well.
Oh, wow, okay.
So you could use that. Barb often turns it into like a mushroom. So you could go in there, pick it up, and then you can go in and blend larger areas as well.
Clever. It's so good, and again, you just got so much choice here. We've got your blending tool as an individual on the show as well, haven't we? But just, if you've got any questions, we've brought you so much in this incredible 2-hour show. We've still got time as well, which is wonderful. This is your Pergamano blending pen, and you're going to get 10 extra nibs with this as well. So those nibs, when you're wanting to change it, would you keep a nib for each colour range?
Yeah, so basically, I've got my little pot. So this is like what we've got the brads are in.
Yeah.
So I've got ones. So I've got ones for ones I've already used. I've got some spare nibs for my mapping pen as well. So I can go back in. But also Barb found that often, I mean, they're double-ended, the nibs.
Oh, yeah, so you
could. They won't go in that way. They'll only go into the pen. But on using that side, it's a lot firmer.
Okay.
So if you're trying different techniques, Barb often does this when she's because you can use the Dorso oil on card. And so sometimes you want sort of like a larger foil.
Okay.
So
we've got a question come through just about oranges and an allergy. If you're allergic to oranges, is it natural orange oil that's in here?
I think it's got the essence of oil,
Okay.
but it does smell very orangey. It's very citrusy.
It is. So it might be best. So is there an alternative?
There will be, I think artists use, what you need is sort of like a blending solution that works with oil-based pencils.
Okay.
So which if you go to a high street artist shop, whatever, and it's whatever, I think there's one called Zest It or something like that.
Okay.
So there are other brands available that don't necessarily have the scents on it.
Okay, perfect.
And it's just that we'll work with a wax or an oil-based pencil.
Wonderful.
So-
Okay, there we go. Fabulous.
So yes, it's all about sort of, I mean, it's very, very subtle. I don't even know whether we'll pick it up on the camera, but you can just sort of really see. And then when you look at what Jane's done, I mean, Jane spent a lot more time. If I bring what Jane's done, you can see the difference. But let's have a look on the back of it. Okay, so if I go onto the black,
goodness, look.
you can see. So what Jane's then done, once she's dorsed it, she's introduced it with our Pergacolour pens.
And we've got those on the show.
We
as well,
have.
haven't
I've got
we?
them just down here.
But that's amazing, isn't it? So if you want a more intense colour,
Yeah.
then you can work on the front.
You can work on the front, but you'll obliterate the white line out.
Of course.
Because basically the fibres are exposed. So you can use pencils on the front because they won't bleed into the fibres of the parchment. So for me, I've always done my colouring on the back because as you can see what Jane's done. So if I put white under there, you can really see.
It takes away the,
See, for me, this is what I love. On the back, it looks horrible and messy, okay? But when you turn it over,
it's
it's
gorgeous.
beautiful, okay?
Yeah.
White on like that, but even on black, you can see the difference on it.
And that gives us a lot of freedom as well, doesn't it? Because actually
Yes.
not everyone's confident at colouring,
No.
keeping in the lines, all that kind of thing.
Absolutely.
So being able to do that colour on the back, you're not having to worry about keeping it all perfect.
No, and especially, I mean, the only one obviously you need to do it when you're working on the outer ones. But if you're using the Dorso crayons to colouring, then you haven't got to worry because you can then just rub those out.
Yeah. Oh, it's fab. So we have got the pens for you on the show. And are these water-based pens?
They are.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, here we go. They're right in front of me, aren't they? Again, really, really lovely tin that they come in as well. I love the way everything's presented. It's fabulous. So you've got your tin of pens, again, very portable. Take them on holiday, take them away with you. You can use these on paper as well,
Paper
can't you?
card,
So
yep.
Really,
They're just
really
a top
clever.
quality water-based double-ended pen.
Yeah, excellent. And that double end is slightly different on each,
It's different,
isn't it?
yeah, I'll show you when
Perfect.
I've got mine.
Ah, in your storage. We love the
I
storage.
love doing this. Everyone go, oh, here he goes. He's got his bag out again. Okay, so this is the Pergamano tool organizer. It comes to you empty.
Okay.
Because that's what storage is about, is filling it.
Yes.
Okay. So you can build it up gradually. So what we're going to do now is...
How long have you had yours,
I've had
incidentally? 'Cause
mine
it's still going strong.
since we bought Pergamano, so that was 2017.
Wow, okay.
And this, as long as I put everything back in there, okay, so I'm going to open it up at one end. Oh, look, that's where my door saw. I've got a pot holder now. I can put it in there. Okay, so I've got my sort of essentials. You can see I've got various different tools there. I've got my Pergamano scissors in there as well. Then we start going into our colour. So these are our Pergaliner pencils. So these are our wax-based and then our watercolour pencils. That all comes to you in one box. Then we've got the lovely rainbow of colours.
They're all numbered.
They're all numbered, and they should all be in numerical order. So if I go to my notes that Jane has sent me, she will tell me exactly what colours she has used. Okay. So because if she said to me, I've used a green one, I go, what green one?
Yeah.
So she's used number 8 for the roses. So there's my number 8.
Lovely.
She's used number 17 for the leaves. There's my number 17, and number 18 for the fawns.
So clever.
So, and then obviously it comes over. Then we've got our fantastic metallic gel pens, Pergamano gel pens as well. And then we start going into our Pergamano tools, so the embossing tools. So my shader tools live there. I've got my hockey stick that we use with the rub-ons.
Yes.
And then this is where we go into the multi-needle tools, which we'll probably start looking at. Where are we now? We're probably, I'd say, next year.
Okay.
Once we get into more sort of like colouring and stuff like that, and then we'll start looking at the multi-needle tools, because these are absolutely magic.
Exciting.
Then I've got some spares in there, and then I've got that. So the tool organiser is great.
There's so much in there, doesn't it? It's
It
just
really, really does.
vast.
Barb's got one just for pencils, like really
okay.
expensive pencils as well that she
Yeah.
keeps in there. It's all double stitched all over. It's elasticated, so you can see that should be for one. I've got 2 in there as well. And it's just great. And as long as I put everything back in there, so when I get back to the office on Monday, I deconstruct all my demos and put everything back in there, then I know I'm good to go again.
So good. I mean, it's a massive space saver as well, actually, isn't it? Because you've
It
got
is.
all of these in their own boxes and stacking them somewhere and also trying to
Absolutely.
dig them all out at different times.
And so if
isn't
I
it?
was
It's
going
like
away
much
for the weekend,
easier.
I wanted to do some crafting, I've got all my essentials in there.
I'd get one of those. I think I'd do a barb. I think I'd have like my pens and pencils and
In one,
and
yeah.
then have tools in another. I don't know. I mean, you can
Yeah,
figure it out for
you
yourself.
can see how
It's
much you
fabulous.
can get in there.
Yeah, if
you
you've
really
got
can.
everything in there, it's brilliant.
So when we're talking about the sort of the double-ended pens, so one end, you've got the lovely fine
Oh, it's really
tip.
fine, isn't
So
it?
it's like a fine line, and it's got like a protected sheath around it on the end, so it doesn't splay. Often when they're fine line, you can get splaying with it.
Oh, that's clever.
And then on the other end, you've then got the wider tip.
Lovely.
And it's nice to have the lovely colours. Okay.
Beautiful.
So then if I take what Jane has done, and you can see where she's sort of introduced, so she's used the lovely green, then to apply the colour. She's used that one, she said, for the fawns. And so it's all about sort of just adding a little bit, and depending on those little areas there, depending on, so if I can go back in and just add. And I'm not applying pressure.
Yeah.
I call it tickling the parchment.
Okay.
Because parchment is non-absorbent, but it is absorbent.
Okay.
And with any sort of water-based pen, even if you do it on card, if you keep going over in the same area, you get that pilling where the fibre, you can get that on parchment as well. So
Okay.
the idea is to go on one layer first, and then if you need to intensify it, let it dry, maybe for about 5-10 minutes, and then go back in again, rather than try and intensify it all in one go.
Yeah. Okay.
So it's all about sort of just having a play. And I'm not putting pressure on. Because of the quality of the pens, I don't need to go on heavy like I do with like a biro pen.
Yeah.
But you can then just build up some lovely colours. You can put these on your mix mats as well, because they're water-based, and then use a water brush to pick up and watercolour.
And then you can take it.
Yeah,
brilliant.
absolutely. And again, Louise will be covering these in our colouring course that's coming up.
Love
But because you've got that fine detail, you can really sort of
get
go
in
in,
there.
and if you just want to add a little bit of detail just to the edges,
Oh, that's great.
just like so. How are we doing for
We
time?
are. I was just going to say, I'm very keen that everyone sees how, because we don't use glue as we would with card making. I don't know where 2 hours has gone, honestly. I just glanced up, just as you were saying, I was like, oh my goodness. So if it's okay, if you get your brads and things ready, is that all right? And I'm just going to let you know about the bundle, because again, it's really limited, Paul. So I'm going to be back with you in just a moment, okay? But come with me. Hello. Welcome to everybody who's just joining us as well. Welcome to Hobby Maker. So 50% of our restock has now gone, okay? What you're getting in this absolutely incredible bundle is a brand new selection of the midi plates from Linda Williams, which are absolutely beautiful. They have floral designs and they are gorgeous. So they are the ones over here. You're getting all 4 of those. You're getting your midi plate mate, okay, which has a number of amazing border designs on there as well, which you can create your own frames with. You're also going to get 20 sheets of your parchment, of your A5 parchment, and you're also getting your 4 French lace plates as well. So you're getting all of that in there. So in total, you're getting 9 midi plates and, of course, the midi plate mate and the parchment. It's an epic bundle. It's a beautiful bundle. The first code that we brought you sold out within that first hour. 50% of our restock, which is on an extended dispatch from 18th of August. This is now very well on its way to selling out as well. So RA1G48 is your code. It's £86.98 for that saving today. And it's on a 0% interest 3-way split pay. So you can get it home for £28.99. But would you like to see how to put the card together? Because we're not using glue, we're using these beautiful brads. So come back with me. We'll head over to Paul. Hello, my darling.
Hello.
Because it looks so pretty, doesn't it? Just
it really does. And as you said, how do you attach it? Because parchment's translucent. So you can't really use a tape runner because it would show through. You can't use double-sided tape. So this is where our brad collection comes in. So we've got them on that lovely little display board there.
Here we are. I'm going to show you that. Here we go.
You get so much.
So much.
So much.
And I mean, these pots are genius. So you use one of these for your nibs as well,
I've got one
don't
for the nibs as well,
That's brilliant.
So, I mean, when you see you've got the pot in there, and each of these have got 40 brads in.
40 brads, wow.
And they're made specifically for us at 3 mil.
That is amazing. 280 brads in total, all of that and the pot for £24.92. It's brilliant. GT1, G78, and these obviously use them with your Pergamano, but also use them in your
everyday
crafting
crafting.
as well. Yeah,
definitely.
absolutely.
Again, they're not just for Pergamano, even though it's got the name on it.
That's it. Here we go.
Okay, so obviously we need to choose a lovely paper to go behind it. So Jane's chosen a lovely pink. So I've used one of our companion papers. So this is, Jane chose Amazonia. Okay, so all again designed by Barb. So Barb created the original designer papers, which will be on the brand shop. And they were all created using alcohol inks. And then it was always hard to find a complementary colour to for your matting and layering. So what we did was we took the original artwork and we took a digital pipette, took a colour out, and then colour flooded to create the solid colour. So therefore, these are bespoke to us. These are not off your. No, so if you go into like a paint store and you get these top end, that is what this is.
Wow. Okay.
They're single-sided, top quality, and you've just got an amazing colour palette.
Completely unique.
Yeah, and they're a standalone. They're standard. You don't have to use them with designer papers. They're just top quality.
Yeah.
And you've got 48 sheets in there. You've got 24. I think it's 24 shades.
Wow.
Yeah, 24 shades. And you've got 2 of each in there. Single-sided, 150 GSM, and you can see.
Wow.
So it's quite hard to find something. So what I did was I went to that colour palette because when you put it on white, you can see the vibrancy of the colour, but it loses the line art. Okay. If I put the lovely pink behind it, like Jane has, now it's intensified pink. So, but if I change it to a different colour, for example, all of a sudden it changes not only the colour of the parchment, but also the colour of the roses.
Does it sound silly if I say, but I almost feel like it changes the meaning of it. With that deeper red, it's almost more I don't know, more romantic, whereas with the lighter pink, it's more thoughtful French. I don't know, it does, it sort of changes the effect of it massively,
I think and it is amazing, just by changing a different colour behind it can give it a different look.
Yeah, completely, completely.
Right, so how do we attach it? So what we're going to do, I'm going to bring in my super foam. We have this on the show, so it's an A4 black super foam. It's 10mm in depth. We tend to use it when we're perforating the parchment.
Okay. So you don't want to use your black mat?
Don't use the back of your black mat, because if you wanted to, if you're putting holes, even though they're tiny holes, when you come to do the white work will pick up on the holes. Okay.
So keep them separate.
So what we're going to do now, so if I go to my brads, so let's go for some white ones. Okay, so I'm going to put them on there. So also this stops them rolling around as well. And then what we're going to do is we're going to position our parchment in place. And once we're happy that it's lined up nice and centrally, we're going to perforate with our 1 needle bolt, like so. We're going to take our brad and we're going to pop it into there. We're going to leave it there.
Okay.
Because now we're going to come over and we're going to do the other ones. Because what can happen is that you can do one, lift it up, move it around, and then it's all out of position. So by doing it this way, like so, and then come down.
And are you piercing it first to bend the fibres again? Does it make it less likely to
No,
rip,
just make
or
the
is it-
hole.
Okay.
That's simply, all I'm doing is just, because it would be quite difficult to try and push the brad through the parchment and through the paper without it all buckling or ripping. So just by perforating it first or making the hole, I mean, I could use my Groovi #1 tool to make the hole. I just need something
to give you that.
Just to give it, to make the bread go in more easily. So then all we're going to do is take it out of the pad like so, move that out, and then we're going to flip it over, and now we need to be on a hard surface, and they're just like the old-fashioned paper farts. Yep, split pin. And all I'm doing now, you'll notice that I'm doing a right angle.
Yeah, okay.
The reason, because I've gone right up close to the edge, because I've used a smaller piece of paper, like so. See how it can go up
So
quite tight? So I don't want it to go over. So just by turning them at a right angle, it just keeps it in like so. And then all we're going to do is just open them up. Open them up first, and then just like little sort of clock hands.
Oh, it's really good, isn't it? So then they're not going to be appearing all of a sudden.
No, absolutely. So then we'll turn it over, and we've now got our piece of artwork.
Gorgeous.
And then we can decide, do we want to put it on a smaller card, or maybe we want to go onto a larger card. See, because all of a sudden it gives it a different look, doesn't it?
Well, actually, if you put it on the big board, if you're doing this for a wall space, for example, having that larger border, just you can put it straight in a frame, you don't need to mount it.
And you could use our embedders.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
oh,
you
they
could
were
use the
genius.
embedders as well.
I
haven't got any more. No, I haven't got. I think there might, if you look on the website, I think there's a few left from the last, when I was here last week.
They are amazing. You know, when you get that really lovely...
Again, that was Barbara.
Yes,
it was just
so
that.
clever. So clever. Honestly, go and grab yours and just have fun with this. It's such an exciting craft. It's such a beautiful craft. And it's completely different to anything else. I don't think there's anything else quite like it.
This type of artwork, you can't walk down the high street and buy it off the shelf.
No.
It has to be created by hand.
Can we show some of those lovely samples
again?
Is that
think
okay?
So. Just to finish the 2 hours.
That'd be beautiful. Okay? So come with us, because when we talk about how you can change this up, I mean, just taking, for example, this is Antoinette. This is one of the French lace midi plates. Look at the different ways that you can then create with it. I mean, it is absolutely magical. But then in black and white, in that monochrome.
I know, it really is. I mean, our design team, hats off to them, and there's so many, and some of them hadn't even done parchment craft until Groovi had started. Jane Telford had never done parchment craft until Groovi came along. Jane's a stamper at heart, she still is. And it's great, she's like Barb, in that she can take the stamping techniques, use it with parchment, using parchment with stamping techniques as well. because
I think that's it. It just is a different element, isn't it? And it might be.
This one here from Carol Baker, she's used that corner from the platemate.
Oh my goodness, yeah. And then done it in a completely
different way.
Oh, yeah. I love it. I mean, this is just one of the MIDI plates that you're going to be getting in this beautiful, beautiful bundle. One of 9 of the MIDI plates that you're getting, and of course your MIDI platemate as well. It's exceptional. It really, really is. And I mean, just as it stands, if you're just doing that line work,
absolutely,
it looks glorious, doesn't it? It looks beautiful.
And like, I mean, this one here, I think this one, who's done this one? It'll be on the back. This one's from Hazel Edwards. There's no picot cutting. There's a little bit of white work using our rub-ons on there. So but it looks just as stunning as some that's had all the work done on it, so to speak.
Yeah, I mean, looking at this, it looks like lace. It really does look like lace work.
And that was the idea behind the French lace collection. That's what Barbara wanted to achieve. I
mean, can you imagine I've never made lace before, have you? I've never had a go at that. I can't even imagine being very good at that at all.
No.
it's so exquisite.
All fingers and fun.
Yeah, exactly.
No, definitely.
But it's so delicate and beautiful, and you can do it. If you can hold a pen, then you can create in this way. It's really, really exciting.
And it gives you, say, the confidence to want to learn more if you want to. I mean, this frame around the outside, that's from the platemate as well.
It is, isn't it? So there's so much in here. Just to reiterate where we're at the moment, the brand new bundle completely sold out. We've now got that back in stock on extended dispatch, so it'll be from the 18th of August. Okay, that's Monday the 18th of August. It is on the 3-way split pay for all you as well. $28.99 is all you have to pay to get this home. There's a number of ways of doing that. You can speak to our call centre, 0800 001 4433. You can go into our website, hobbymaker.com. And of course, on our website, you'll also find the brand page where you can find more of your techniques, more of the colours, things like that, and those wonderful what were they called again? Embedders, that's the one, thank you. The embedders, if you're really quick, because they are very, very limited
we haven't looked at that artwork just there.
Oh, yes. This is just from the platemate, isn't it? Here we go. Oh, yeah, we didn't look at this one earlier,
you can see there you've got the platemate there, with the plate that comes out in the middle. So that, I mean, I love that one. I love that central rose on there as well.
So elegant, and then completely different again with these beautiful colours. And again here, you know, just how many times you can change it up.
Yeah, and that little bit of white work, that wouldn't require too much in relation to get that result. It's just a process that you just have to learn, and I've had to learn that when it comes to white work, you just have to be patient, and if you're patient, it pays off.
It pays off. Patience pays off, absolutely. But you also don't have to do it all in one go.
No.
Do you? You know,
absolutely.
You said earlier, and quite right, you know, you can put it down, you can come back to it. You don't ever have to feel overwhelmed by it. And then actually using the guard allows you to just focus on those little areas.
And we've seen, even with the groove system, that if you just want to take this one from that plate and this one from that plate, take the plates exactly as they come and work with them in that. If you're new to it, just do it exactly as it comes on the plate until you get confident of what it is you're doing. And then maybe something very simple like this one with the tulip round is that maybe on the first one you'll do it and you'll do it as a thinking of you card, but then you'll do it again and you'll change the sentiment and turn it into a happy birthday card.
Yeah, absolutely.
So just do little things like that. Go for it exactly as it comes and then just change the sentiment. And then you've done something different.
You've done something different. Yeah. And even here as well, just changing it up with the composition. You know, instead of going with the round, you've chosen...
It is the round, but it's just the round on a corner.
Yeah.
That's all it is. If you look, that's the corner.
It's so clever. It's really, really fabulous. And there it is again, more in its traditional way, but then using the square.
The square. So the outer round frame isn't even on there. It's been replaced by the square.
I just think it's fantastic. And just to say, actually, while I've got them both here, because you've got the square and the round opportunity on the web as well, to go for the dies and embossing plates that work really well to create the shapes.
Pico circles.
That's right, thank
definitely.
you. The Pico circles, that was it. So the tip of my tongue. R81G48 is your code for this incredible bundle. Do be quick because well over 50% of the restock has now gone. You're back with us at 6 o'clock.
Yes.
More fantastic demos and, of course, more beautiful product as well because we've got the papers. There's so much in this show. So absolutely do come on back at 6. Thanks, Paul.
Thank
it's fantastic.
You. It's always a pleasure.
Lovely to have 2 hours and really get stuck into it as well. You've taught us so much. Thank you. Right, do not go anywhere because we've got more education, we've got more fabulous demonstrations. We have lovely Sheila on her way from Crafter's Companion to bring you a brand new launch, and we're very excited about this as well. So don't go anywhere because there's always more to come on Hobby Maker. See you after this.
At Hobby Maker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Our friendly call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobby Maker.
Hello, happy Friday. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Look who's here. Hello. Hi. You're right.
Yes, I'm good, thank you.
It's so lovely to have you back. And I mean, look, you know Sheila. You know Sheila. You've been crafting for many years and have represented so many different brands. This is your first show with Crafters Companion.
It is on Hobby Maker. It's my first show, so I'm very excited about it.
We're excited too.
Yeah. We've got some fabulous products, which I think everybody's going to love. I know lots of people have been waiting for these, so very unusual and very fun as well. And easy to do. They might look a little bit tricky, but we can show you the trickier bits, and then hopefully you'll be getting these home and making them yourself.
Fabulous. I mean, this is, and actually, before you have started working with Crafters Companion, you've been working with Crafters Companion products for years, haven't you, as well?
Oh, yeah. Just like any crafter out there, you know, you if it's your passion and your hobby, you just craft, you know, anybody can just give you some stuff and go, there you go, do you want this? And you craft with it. And that's the beauty of craft, isn't it? Yeah. That you can just like use anything and have a lovely time. That's, you know, that's the beauty.
Of it
Absolutely,
all, isn't it?
yes.
It's wonderful.
Yes.
This is a brand new launch today, new to Hobby Maker, new to you at home, and it is very exciting indeed because it's 3D and we love a bit of 3D, don't we?
Oh, definitely, yes. We've got like, you know, this is really different to what I've ever seen.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything like it before.
I haven't actually. So when we first saw it, they're really funny because obviously when you pat them on the head, they go flat. So I think we've changed the name of them, calling them boingers actually, because they do actually boing.
They do. It's like Olaf.
Of course it is, yeah. And some of your viewers might have seen. I think Sarah, I think it was Debbie Fisher launched Christmas Dream, which was Sarah's collection.
Yes.
And that had one in, but that was just a nutcracker, and it's all beautiful in pink and gold. But we knew that, you know,
there was a little tease. We knew something new was coming, and you're getting the ability to make all of these and the show. So in this one box, it's including a huge amount for you.
Yes.
But so fun, so different, and you're saying easy as well. So if you're nervous and thinking, oh, I haven't delved into sort of 3D before, you can do it, can't you?
You can do it, and what we'll do when I'll show you what's in the box, and then you get the idea of what's in the box, and then we can just show you how we can do it. And then we have elastic bands that go inside, which is what gives them that pull and the boing. Yes. But I mean, if you might see as we get doing them that you can see other things. I mean, we've had lots of suggestions like, you know, doing like members of your family, like just doing one.
We should do a Liam. We could do a Liam and an Andy and a Scott.
Yeah, because we do have some glasses in there as well for Santa.
Nice. Okay.
So we can hopefully we'll try and do that later if we get a chance.
Right, we've got a brilliant deal for you on show today. RM 2087. These are your brand new Christmas 3D boxes with your free double-sided tape as well. Just a little throw in for a freebie for you.
A freebie is always brilliant, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
And double-sided tape is essential.
Definitely.
So,
everyone loves a freebie.
Yeah, really fabulous. So for you £29.99, you are getting a huge amount in here.
Yes. Shall I show you what you get? So I've left mine in the box because every time I put it away, then it's like all goes back in the box. So I'll show you what you get because you'll probably think, what on earth do we get and what is it all for? So in here, you're going to get your template first of all, which is plastic template, a bit like you would get if you had a stencil. It's like a stencil.
It's like a mylar kind of.
Yeah. And you just draw around that, and you've got little indentations that indicate where you would put the score lines, and you've got notches that we cut here that house the elastic band.
For your boingers.
Yes. And then you get 3 sets of dies.
Oh, wow.
So you get your snowman die, and in there you'll see you've got his eyes, his scarf, his nose, his twig arms, bit of holly, hat. And then you get like a circular tag. So again, if you want to put your sentiment on there, you can. And then you get your Rudolph set. So obviously we've got his chest here. We've got the bow that goes around his neck. We've got his antlers. So that's a bit of a giveaway. You've got his ears. You've got a funny little tail. You've got a big red nose. And this one's quite funny because this one has big white eyes, and then it has this huge, like, almost like false lashes. So that's quite comical.
Nice.
But we were thinking, oh yeah, that would be right. My sister always wears big lashes. I could make one looking like my sister. So again, that's where all these little elements come in. And then
I love how your brain works. It's fabulous.
and then the third one is the Santa, and obviously there's something on each one that indicates what it is. So you've got like the Santa hat with a pom-pom. We've put some glasses in as well, even though he may wear glasses. We never see him do it. We're always in bed, so we don't know whether he wears glasses or not. And then he's got his Christmas sack. He's got his lovely big moustache.
Brilliant.
And then we've got his gloves and obviously his smiley face and everything like that you need. And then to top it off, you have a huge bag of elastic bands. They're all
these
the
are
same
no
size.
ordinary elastic bands, though, are they?
No.
Wow.
So I don't. Yeah. I mean, there's enough in here because each character takes 2 elastic bands. So you're going to have 300 in here. So you can make 50, I think, of each character. I think that's what we worked out the other day.
Amazing.
So yeah, but they're quite big elastic bands, and they're all the same size in there. So you don't need to be.
They look thicker as well. Am I right in that or not? They look
they're
slightly
quite
thicker
thick. They're a bit more like something you'd have. Like in an office maybe, or you know, if you worked in the postal department, you know what we put around letters and things. So they're quite strong as well. But yeah, you get 300 in there.
Brilliant. So you're making 150
so
of these.
Yes.
Brilliant boxes.
Which is a ridiculous amount. But yeah, that's what you get in the box. So we'll pop those there, and then there we go.
Amazing.
And then they're ready for us
But
to
this is fantastic as well, isn't it? Because then the template, to your point, obviously you can do your Santa, you can do your reindeer, you can do your snowman.
Yes.
Then you can use this template with different colours of cards. You can use this template with... Because can we show this little guy here?
What we did last week up at Crafters TV, we were asking... people for ideas, you know, as to our community, like what would you like to see? And we'll be thinking of like monkeys, frogs, and then we're thinking of a Christmas theme, something like maybe a sprout, you know, like a Brussels sprout, a Christmas
my
pudding.
gosh, that's genius.
So you can see that you only have to use one portion of the actual toy itself, if you like.
That's brilliant.
But
and of course, I mean, and he's still boinging. Look at that.
Yeah, he's still boing. So the funny thing is as well is that if you look at the dies, you can see kind of the shapes. I think we've got some little boards there, Rosie.
Oh, sorry,
and the
my
template.
darling.
We've hidden them under the cards.
There we are.
But that gives you an idea. So I think if you look at that, then when I looked at this, I thought the bit of the scarf there would make perfect feet for a frog.
Oh,
because they're a bit kind of like flippery,
that's
aren't they?
lot.
So that's what we've done. We've concertinaed just a strip of cards
So clever.
and added that. And then we've used, I'm trying to think what else we've used. Oh, we've used, you see the bit at the bottom here? So it's this one here next to the glasses.
Yeah.
That's what we've used for the eyes, I think.
Genius.
I think it was, oh, actually, no, I tell a lie. This was one of the ears, I think. I did look at that, but then I think we've used one of the ears for this. Yes, the big ear. So it's the one,
That one.
So what we've done is scored along like where the point is and then turned that upside down. So you can see.
Brilliant.
But you know what? You can see all kinds of things in there. There's nothing stopping you. Look at those antlers. I was thinking, if you cut lots of those out in like green and brown, you could make a wreath, couldn't you? Or a garland.
Absolutely.
On a Christmas card. You've got the beautiful bow on there as well. And I think some of the beards and moustaches and things lend themselves to being hair pieces.
Definitely. I mean, you can use these in your card making too, can't you? Because
Definitely.
you sort of build your own snowman, build the Santa that way.
Yeah.
This is really, really clever. So not only are you getting your 3 die sets in your box, you're also getting your template, which allows you to make your boingers, and so many different options in there as well. This is brand new today, and we can't wait to see what you're going to make at home as well, because they're just fantastic. Now, these cards here, these are from your papers later on as well. They're coming up.
Yes, we've got some papers. So I think, what should we do first then? Should we do the...
Yeah. Let's go. Okay, let's see a demo.
Now,
let's see how to do it.
I'm just jumping in there.
Yeah, but I think we should.
I'm excited to make
it.
it.
I'm excited to see as well. So yeah, let's do that.
Okay, which one should we do then?
Brand new papers. Oh, now don't ask me because I'm. Can we do the reindeer?
Yeah, let's do
that. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's probably the easiest one actually because I think it's got less pieces. Yeah, definitely. Sorry, did we need to go through the other stuff first?
No,
this
is
demo
lovely.
it's not too lengthy, but
I love it. No, I know what you want to see as well, don't you?
Okay.
I will just say, if you want to shop ahead, you've got some brand new digital download papers, which are gorgeous. They're available on the web, but you can go ahead and shop for those. But I think we all want to see how these work because they're so fun. I've never seen anything like it.
Yeah,
before.
they definitely are very fun. So obviously I've done a little bit of prep in advance because it takes quite a while to put it together. So the idea is, now I've worked this out as well. If you've got A4 card, you can get one of these off A4 card. If you want two of them, you can get two of them off a 12 by 12 sheet. So if you're wanting to do something patterned, what you will have to do if you're doing it on a 12 by 12, if you imagine this is like 12 by 12 here, you'll have to put the template on that way. So you put with these bits, because that's the longest bit. And then for the other section, you need to put it on your paper that way. You'll do a little bit of jiggling. If you've got A3 paper or A3 card, you can get 3 pieces out.
Oh, wow.
So it's just worth thinking about that when you're doing it. But and I think you'll definitely get this one out of 8 by 8 as well. So all you need to do is pop your template onto your sheet of card. Now, I always cheat a bit here because I think, well, we've got a straight edge. That's a straight edge there.
That's not cheating, that's just being sensible.
That's being sensible. And you know, if you're a crafty, you don't want anywhere, so you're like, oh, I can get it a bit further up to the edge there. So all you're going to do is you're going to draw around it. Now, if you want to tape it on, you can. But I don't usually bother. I just kind of switch my hands around and hold it in a different place. And don't worry if you go a little bit off, because you're going to get, when you fold it up, your pencil lines that you've put on will go inside. Okay, so that's the best way to do it. And then you've got your little notches here. So you're going to draw around it like that. The great thing about this is you can do this with your children.
Yes.
This is a
the
great...
kids would love these.
Wouldn't they? Yeah. It's a great teaching implement, and it's also fun to do. And they can do it even if they're only like 3 or 4, but they're good with a pencil. And it just teaches them lots of different skills as well, which I think is brilliant in itself.
And even if they're not quite ready to hold the pencil and do that, they can hold it down for you. You can kind of you can do it together. It's always a way.
Absolutely. I think it'd be really nice. Might be something nice to do with like your family on Christmas Day, you know, after everyone's full.
Definitely.
So that's what you do with your template now. So if I tilt it, you might be able to see the pencil lines. Because I've done it on brown card, obviously you can't see it that well. But that's what you do. And then you would cut around it, cut all the way around. And then where your little slots are, you're going to cut a slot. When I bring in the next piece now, you'll be able to see that, because that makes it a little bit easier.
Lovely.
So when so we've got it like this now. And you'll see we've got 2 little kind of slots here. One there, one there, one there, one there, one there. So what you do need to do as well is bring in your scoreboard at this point. So now the best way I've found to do it, and it all depends on your scoreboard. Obviously, I've got the Crafter's Companion one. But if you do it on the inches side of a scoreboard, you'll see that you can put it right up to the edge on the straight line. You can actually score down the 1/2 inch line. And you can do the same on all those. Now with this one, if you put it to the end, you tend to be able to go just beyond like 1 inch and 1/8. So you can do that. And that's all you need to do. You just do that. And then you score these along here. Now, this is the trickier bit, just because unless you're doing it on something really sheer or thin, you can't actually see those little grooves there. But once you've done one, you can then, and this was a little tip, maybe I'll show you this later on, what you can do. Let me show you now, actually, because I think this is a really good way for people putting it together. So, if you start at the bottom here, and you find a groove that you can put your score tool into, like that.
You've got to find your groove, Sheila.
You've got to find your groove, especially doing this. If you then keep your point there of your scoring tool and turn that,
clever.
You can then go up there, and then you keep it there, and then you do that all the way up. And I've tried lots of ways. The only other way I can think of you doing it is that when you've scored one, you fold that up there, and you can see where it is there, but you can't actually get your poker tool in that groove. So that's an option, and obviously once you get to the top there, you might have to bring it down while you do the other bits. But that's a good way to do it, and again, it's just a little tip that I found while I was doing them. So then what you need to do, you need to put some red tape on one of them. So you're going to need 4 if you're doing like the whole sized animal. We did suggest as well another idea. if your children or you've got children or you're going to buy for a child, is it the Very Hungry Caterpillar?
Oh my gosh.
Why not do
That's
like
a
7 or 8
idea.
green ones? Because the more you put together, the more it won't stand up very well at the minute like that, but the more you put together, it will stand up like that. But then you can flatten them down, make a box and put them in a box.
That's an amazing
So
idea.
it's really good. And you know, you can, some of these samples have been in a bag, in a box, in a suitcase, over to Philadelphia to do a show, and then come back,
and then come
they
back.
are still bouncing and still fine.
It's genius.
So yeah, it is. It's incredible how robust they are.
You could even make these. You could make little boinging pumpkins at Halloween, couldn't you?
Yes, definitely. I know someone's made a baby for a baby shower. I know someone's also made a cat Halloween.
Nice. Yeah.
Someone's also made.
We've got to make a Liam. That's the
someone
challenge.
was
Everyone at
thinking-
home, I'm challenging you now. Make a Christmas Liam and send it in for our Christmas card competition.
That would be hilarious, wouldn't it?
Be really
We're
good.
going to have boinging Liams and boinging all sorts.
Oh, you could do the whole team.
Boinging
You could do a boinging Laura. You could do a boinging Nigel.
Absolutely.
Charlie. Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
Bobby.
Definitely.
Have we got a boinging Sheila?
No, we've not yet. No, we've been boinging crazy all week. I'm just like, oh my goodness, how many more boingers can be?
Imagine having the whole family though on the mantelpiece.
Yeah.
That'd be so cool.
Yeah, because I think you could do like a baby with 1, and then maybe like an old child with 2, and then maybe mum with 3, and then dad with 4 or something, so they all stand up.
That'd be dead cool.
So the best way to put it together now is to take off your tape, and you can do it with like a strong glue or a tacky glue, but red tape is good. If you're going to use your free tape that you get with it, then maybe add a little bit of tacky glue as well on top, just to give it a little bit more stability. So what we need to do now is we need to join this one to this one, and because you've got your score lines there, this is how you put it together.
Oh,
so,
this is a great tip.
So if you do it like that, obviously you'll have scored your lines. If you go a little bit kind of skewy, don't worry, it's not the end of the world. So then you see, what you'll have is you'll have your 2 bits put together.
Okay.
And then we do the same with the other side. Because naturally you want to do these first. I did, and I couldn't then get my hands in to do the elastic bands. So I'll show you this way because this is an easier way. Also as well, if when you put these together and your slots don't quite line up, because remember, it's not a die, you're doing it with a template, you're cutting it, it might not always marry up.
Okay, so then you can get in and cut a bit more.
You can get in and cut a little bit more if they're not quite lined up. But don't worry about it, honestly, it's meant to be fun.
You can get in there.
So what we do then, we've got those 2 together. So it's the ones with the rounded edges first, because then we've got to put the elastic inside.
Okay.
So one of our design team that was making some samples up for us came up with this idea that if you fold those that way up, and then these the same, what you can then do is you've got room to get your hands inside to do the elastic band.
That's clever.
So, because this is the fiddliest bit, and what I'll do, I'll try and angle it towards the camera so that overhead, so that you get the best kind of view of it. So we've given you the elastic bands. Now, the idea was originally was to put the elastic band inside, so you hook it round the little slots, then you twist it like a figure of 8, and then put it onto the other side. Now, with that, that's totally fine. If you do it, because some people have done this as well, and I've been doing this week, which I found is quite, it's almost not better, it's just brings in your shape better.
Does it give you more of a boing as well?
Yes, it's a bit, it's got a bit more...
bit more bounce.
Yes, a bit more bounce. So if you don't have the knot, and it's fine without the knot, what you'll see is your little gaps will be a little bit more, it'll sit a bit more like that rather than upright. That's totally fine. So what we're going to do now, we're going to try and get, well, we are going to get, no, there's no try about it. We've got a gap there.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to, and what I'll do when I've done each bit, I'll put it so you can see it. So you can see we've got it in the slot there.
Yeah.
And then if we turn it over, we bring the other bit into that slot, and then I'll show you. So you've got that. Does that make sense? And you can see that the elastic is over there, and the knot comes from underneath.
Yeah.
Now what we're going to do now is put this bit into this slot with this part elastic. Well, if I show you, let me do it first, and then I'll tell you. What we're going to do now is we're going to bring this one over the top of that one. So one goes over the top and one's under the bottom. If you want to do it the other way, you totally can. So if you want to have them both the same, you can. I've just been doing it that way because that's how it is if you do a figure of 8. One's on the top and one's underneath. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
So you can see how that then sits in there.
Perfect.
And then what you can do, now it doesn't always necessarily sit outwards now, but once you start taping these together, you'll see it does.
So if you're making like the little frog, this only took one elastic
that just
band,
takes
doesn't it?
one elastic band.
So good.
Yeah, definitely. But like, we'd said, you could make a Christmas pudding with it. You could make some sprouts. You could do pumpkins.
You could have your whole Christmas dinner.
You could do all sorts of jacket potatoes,
Yeah.
Yorkshire puddings.
Oh, I love that.
It's really fun. And we were even thinking about maybe doing a game with it.
Yeah.
A bit like Frogger or something.
Like leapfrog or, yeah.
Yeah. So what?
Because it does. Look.
Oh, it does boing.
It does. If you're boing it in the right way, it is. There's a definite game there.
There is. I think you could have like a square and with points on it, like
Yes.
to get it in that square. So he's done a forward roll.
And he landed as well. He landed on his bottom. There we go.
They're really fun to do, aren't they?
I love that.
So what you need to do now, you'll see that this is pushing in. Try and avoid having that inside when you're putting it together. You want that to be out because of the angle on the panels. If you've got that tucked in, when you stick this together, it can be a little bit what can I say?
The tension just
difficult
makes
getting it back out and bent this way.
Okay.
So as long as you've got, like we've done that, and it's still been a bit tucked in, but then it's kind of come out a bit now.
I see.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
So you've got 2 challenges now at home. You've got to make a Liam and you've got to make a game. I like that.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean, I think you could make some great games for children
cool.
as
Nice
well.
Christmas Day activity as well, isn't it?
Yeah, and if you're making and selling, can you imagine having these on your store?
Oh, yeah, because
On
you
your
can make
craft
and sell with
fairs?
everything, can't you?
You can,
Crafts
yeah.
Companion.
Yeah. So just, you could make them like snowballs, couldn't you? They could be snowballs with faces. The trickiest bit is this bit, and I wanted to make sure that we showed you how to do that as best we could on the camera, so that then at least you've got some confidence to do it yourself.
Yeah.
I think we have got a tiny little video on Crafter's Companion that might help, because I did a little one, I think, on the social media side of things.
Okay.
So it'll just be, I think it's just like my hands and a bit of music. So that's on there as well.
Well.
But there you go, you see? And you can
good.
bang it as much as you like, and then you glue these 2 on top, and then once they're glued on top...
Could be a little robin.
Oh my, it could be.
It could, couldn't it? You
could
could put
be,
some little wings on there, and then
definitely.
you can make so many things
You
with
can.
this.
You can. It's pretty amazing. I mean, somebody
Yeah.
said about doing our boss wants a minion. She's
Oh
obsessed
my
with
gosh,
minions.
yes.
So she wants a
Oh,
minion.
Hazel's school teacher was obsessed with
Oh,
minions
really?
as well.
And of course, we've got the glasses in there as well.
Yeah, so you
do
could make a little stew.
Yeah, definitely. But yeah, do you want us to put these on now, or do we?
Yeah, why not? Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, so what we'll do, we'll decorate the 2 halves, and then we can pop them together.
Okay,
so if I
perfect.
tip this out, and what I'll do, I'll tip it into my. Let's do that.
All those little pieces you could be making onto a card as well, couldn't you? So that's
Yeah,
lovely.
definitely. And if you've got like a sticker maker or anything that you can put them through and put the backing on, I'm just going to pop some tacky glue on, and then we can just get it together quickly. But again, you'll have time to do this once you get them home. So you've got your little mouth, and you've got your eyes. The eyes are the funniest things. The eyes are really funny. Again, I think that's where you could do kind of a character, out of your family maybe, if you've got someone in your family that loves the false eyelashes. You see how big they are. They're huge.
You could use those to be a little unicorn as well, maybe.
Oh, yeah,
Have you seen those?
definitely.
I did a cake for Hazel one year. Didn't do it very well, mind you, but that had eyelashes like that.
Really?
On the front, yeah. It was like a...
Look at those. I think they could also, if you
great.
put them together, it could be like a little moustache as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So there's all kinds of things you can do with them. It's just looking at them and going, okay, let's see what we can do with that.
Yeah.
So you've got your little tag as well, and then you've got your ears, What I will do, I'll put the bits together, and then if we need to move on and we've not got time to stick them on there, we can bring in one that's done.
Yeah, okay.
And then I can fix this together in the break, and then we bring it back out after.
Well, I'll tell you what then, shall we have a little look at these brands? Because you've already found these. You have gone and found, you've gone ahead, you started shopping. Because this is a new thing for Crafter's Companion, isn't it?
Yes, this is completely new for Crafter's Companion, because I've only just started doing digital collections. And there's some really, really nice papers. They've kindly printed these out for me at the office, so that you can see what they are. Now, we've used one sheet out of each set just to make some simple cards with them. We've not done anything too tricky. If you're a beginner crafter, these are perfect.
Yeah,
because
really
you want to have a go at doing Christmas cards. These are amazing.
Good, you can just print them out again and again and again.
Definitely.
So this is your peony, okay?
Yes. So I don't think this one was meant to be as Christmassy as the others are. The others are definitely Christmas. But I did do a little Christmas card with it just by putting glitter on. I think it still works.
Yeah,
almost like it with the flowers.
There's no rules really, is there? I mean, that's the lovely thing. And
Definitely.
the different backgrounds, of course, you can use throughout the year, but absolutely make them more Christmassy if you'd like to.
Absolutely.
So you've got 132 assorted designs in this digital download. Okay, it's absolutely fantastic. ZM2047, getting all of that for just £24.95. And the beauty of it is, of course, you can print these out. You can make them larger. You can print them out onto different cards. You can print them out onto your pearlescent cards if you want to as well.
Definitely.
And you can print them out as many times as you like, and that is the joy of it. Now, it's a little bit different with the digital download because rather than adding it to your order, it's a purchase now. It's an instant purchase, okay? And then that'll come through to your Hobby Maker account, and you could genuinely start crafting with these by the end of the show, like straight away. Which is fab. And if it's the only thing you've ordered today, you don't even pay P&P.
No, you don't. With these, do you? Because it's just a download, so we're not printing it and packing it up for you.
I'm not showing.
So beautiful.
I'm doing very well with my picking and flicking here, Sheila.
It's slippery paper, isn't it? It's quite smooth paper that we've done it on. But again, you can print it onto. You want to print it onto vellum.
That's an awesome
it depends what your printer will take.
Yeah.
But obviously, you can do it onto paper. You can do it onto your cardstock. Whatever your printer will take, you can print it onto. I think they're just really, really lovely.
They're really
very
beautiful.
Unusual.
And you can make these, you can just print them out and use them as wrapping paper as well. It's gorgeous, but it's such great value for 132 designs that then you can print out and use as often as you like and print them out in different sizes as well. I just think is a really lovely, versatile way to craft, isn't it? And it's becoming more and more popular, isn't it, digital crafting?
Well, yeah, I mean, we do everything digitally these days, don't we, more or less? You know, if anything goes down technology-wise, I think everything goes down, doesn't it? So we do lots of things digitally, and I think this is, this one.
Oh, this is gorgeous.
When I saw this one with these huge berries in the foliage, I was like, oh my goodness, and the pink background is so nice,
This
isn't
is
it?
so beautiful.
It's really, really lovely.
Absolutely gorgeous. There we go. This is the winter collection. So you've got 12 different designs in this one. And again, I mean, lovely, lovely size on these, and all those different layers as well.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, you can just do something simple. If you cut into one sheet, maybe put it on a 6x4 card. I mean, that would give you 4 cards. You know, and you can use the darker colours that come within the download as you like backgrounds, mats and layers. So if you're not wanting to use all your best cards, you can print some of the darker layers off and put them on. But really, really lovely, isn't it?
So pretty.
Really,
I mean,
really
you could
lovely.
be adding different textures onto here, couldn't you? You could be drawing onto it. You could be doing
stamp onto it. Depending on what you print it onto. But you can glitter these up. You can add your sparkles, add your gems.
You've got 24 for your poinsettia perfection as well. And actually, what Laura's just bringing up there as well, because I'm trying to pick and flick, but I'm not. Oh, there we go. That's a bit better, isn't it?
Yes,
got the hang
it's
of
easy
it
that
now.
way, isn't
there
it?
we are.
But it's really nice.
Really lovely patterns as well, background patterns that you can
Yeah.
use throughout. They're just lovely.
I think some of them you can use as well,
Yeah,
like this
that.
you can use all year round. You might want to use it on
Absolutely.
some masculine projects. You've got some music in there. Some, so don't try and play it. It doesn't make sense musically, but it's great for your cards and your backgrounds and things
It's
like that.
brilliant. There it is. There are 24 printable designs once again because it's a digital download. You can be printing them out again and again and again. I love this one. The colours here are so pretty.
This is like proper chilly feel, isn't it? Gives you that icy frosty feel. And it's got almost like a faux like gold on there.
Yes,
Almost
and it
like
does
you've
look
used gilding
gold.
flakes.
Look at that.
It does,
How
yeah.
beautiful.
Yeah.
It is stunning, this.
Really, really nice.
Really lovely.
Really, really nice.
gorgeous.
Very
They're all available for you here in this bundle, ZM2047, okay? You've got all 6 collections for this amazing deal. It's 132 sheets that then, of course, you can print out as many times as you like. If one is taking your fancy more than another, perhaps, then maybe you just go ahead and get just one of the collections, and they are available individually for you as well, okay? So you've got lots and lots of different options there, but go and have a little look online. These are stunning, aren't they? It's the Angel collection.
I think when I looked through here, I thought I haven't seen angels as such like these. They've got some kind of peace and serenity about them.
They have, and the colours.
Yeah, just almost, I think you could use some of these for like sympathy, maybe even communion, maybe first communion.
Definitely.
You know, Christmas, you could use them for baptism. You know, I think you definitely could. I think you can use them in your mixed media as well, you know, and do them with all your different inks and your tone effects. And I think they would, you know, like in your, not your steampunk, but what am I trying to, like your mystical kind of
yeah,
things.
absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, and actually, I mean, look at your backing papers like these. You can use these for so many different things, can't you?
Definitely.
Just
So
gorgeous
beautiful.
colours. These lovely clouds, very serene.
Yes, very beautiful
peaceful.
collection, this one.
Really lovely. This is all included. Then look, you've got some of those sort of richer colours as well, and so many different layers. They're gorgeous. ZM2047. That's your Angel collection as well. All of these are available individually. If you'd like to go and grab those, they're all on the web for you, okay? But do you know what? For the value, just get the full collection.
Of course,
really
once they're
great.
on your computer, you know, you've got them, so which is quite amazing. And you can do, I mean, that is just a tiny, tiny little bit. It's quite amazing that we've used a tiny sliver of a little piece of the A4 and done a little tag from the scrap at the bottom.
Good. And again, because you can make and sell. Once you've had that initial outlay of £24.99, you've got these designs forever. So you can print them out whenever you like. So you're making and selling, all of a sudden, the value that you've got just goes through the roof.
Yeah, it's quite amazing, really. And look, I mean, it's just so simple. I even got like Wayne, my partner, was like, will you cut a few bits up for me? And he's like, I can't craft. I was like, well, you just cut some like layers for me, and then I'll stick them on and add some ribbon and stuff. So even he is a crafter. He was more worried not about what he was using or how to put it together, but actually cutting it in a straight line. I was like the guillotine at that point. But yeah, beautiful.
I love it. Right, lots and lots of you coming through. You've got the Angel collection here. I'm just going to whiz through the £4.99. We'll show you the picture and we're going to bring the deal in, but you've got those options here. Okay, so there's the image, Angel collection, just £4.99. Then you've got, of course, the Winter Forest as well, which is just beautiful. Just gorgeous colours, and to have that, you know, you love lots and lots of different types of craft, Sheila.
Yes.
What's the sort of benefit for you, the main benefit of having your digital downloads as
The
well?
benefit for me, I think, is because I'm lacking in space now. So for me, I might just want to do Christmas cards this year that are like a lilac colour.
Yeah.
Which case, I can just go to that collection, like the Winter Solstice or the Forest one, and just print out the sheets that I want to print. If I want to then come back to it next year, I can. If I'm doing a craft club or a craft class, it means I've got 20 of the same sheet, which you would never ever get in a pack of card or a pack of paper. You probably get 4 at most of the same design. So you end up going, oh, am I going to chop this into 4 and use it for a class? This is the beauty of digital, collections, because you can go, right, we'll use this week. I need 20 for the class. We've got 20 people come in, but I can print an extra 5 off, just in case anyone messes one up.
That's
it. So if you're doing clubs and things like that, it's great. And you don't need to print them out until you need them. So they just put them on a USB or they're on your computer.
Yeah, so
And
you just print them as and when you need them.
And look at how lovely they are.
Yeah, just look how lovely. That's it. This is the poinsettia perfection. Okay, so we're just going to whiz through the last few for you as well. So you've got all the individuals as well. Then you've got winter as well. And then you've got winter's solstice, which is this one here. Hold on, sorry, I'm going too quick, aren't I? There you go, there's your winter, just £4.99 once again. Then you've got winter's solstice. And I just love the different colours you've got, you know.
Yes.
Fab.
It's nice that we've got like a really good mix, because we've got some contemporary designs, we've got some very gentle ones.
Yeah, and then the peonies for sort of summer.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But then you can, I mean, this little card here has got the peonies on. All I've done is added some glitter
so pretty.
and put a Christmas sentiment on.
I love that.
So
That's
just
absolutely
use the
gorgeous.
scraps,
isn't it?
but if you get some glitter on there and maybe Christmas sentiment, you know what I mean? It just works for Christmas as well.
It's really, really fantastic, isn't it? It's brilliant. So that is all there for you. Digital download, absolutely fantastic. Maybe that's your first sort of step into digital downloads, but really, really good. Now, Sheila.
Yes.
You've been busy. You put together a really, really fabulous deal for us, haven't you?
Yes.
Are you sure? Here we go.
Yes.
It's this one, isn't it?
It's just that.
Just this top. Yeah,
one,
here we go. A brilliant, brilliant
So this is
saving
an
for us.
amazing deal because I was asked in the office, you know, what do you really like doing? You know, do you like stamping? Do you like... I said, well, I like everything, really. I'm a bit of an all-rounder.
Just give me everything.
But I do like little dies. I do like the faff of little dies and putting little things. So the team have put together a special deal for us.
Amazing.
Because it's my debut show. But this is a great deal. Magnetic board for your dies.
Oh, it's so
oh
good.
my goodness, it's great because
especially for your little ones.
Absolutely, yeah. I've picked so many up off the floor this week with a little magnet that I've been on my hands and knees on the desk. So this is perfect. They're going to stick on there while you're working on them.
Yeah, really, really handy. So you've got the magnetic die storage and you've got these two die sets here. You've also got your dragonfly die in here as well.
Yes, you have. Yes, and that's a little bit. You've got the three little dies there, and then the bigger setup there as well. And it's really, really lovely little collection.
It's just fabulous, isn't it? It's really, really good. Now, we're just checking as well because you've got the tags in there for sure, and then it might be a selection of the small dies that's different each time.
Yeah, it's possible that there's going to be like, you might get a varied, almost like a lucky dip, but we've just done the same kind of size deal for you. Yeah, definitely. I mean, the tags are amazing, aren't they?
They're really, really good. Fabulous. And you definitely get the dragonfly as well. So you definitely get the tags, you definitely get the dragonfly, and you definitely get the happy birthday. So the pictures there is wrong. Okay.
And the big...
And of course your storage, which is brilliant. Okay, 2070. We've got a clock on screen, but this is your debut show with Crafter's Companion. You've got your own special deal and a very special price as well. So that clock is ticking down. You don't need to wait for the clock to finish. I would check out, I would dial through as quickly as you can. I mean, you could have a couple of these magnetic die storage stands, couldn't you?
Oh,
and
gosh,
still not have enough.
If any crafters out there are like me, they could probably fill 500 of these and have them just stood up on every surface in the house.
Yeah.
But I think the other thing that's great is if you're going like on holiday, you're going to the caravan or something like that, you can put the dies on that you just need, fold it up and take them with you.
That's a great
In
idea.
your crafting bag.
And you know they're not going to fall.
I know.
£10? How did you wangle that?
I don't know. They just said, let's do some debut deals for you. And I was
How
like,
much is the storage on its own?
Storage, I'm not sure how much the storage is, to be honest. I'm not great with all the prices yet. But yeah, I'm not sure. But that is ridiculous to get those dies as well.
Ridiculous to get 3 of your mini die sets there and your magnetic storage folder. And I love your idea of just taking things away with you, because then it does mean, let's get it out. I'm sitting here with it in the box. Let's get it out. Here we go. Because it is just so you get an idea of size as well. Just
It's going to be
super,
perfect
super
for
handy.
these. If you're doing, that is a great gift for someone who's just starting out. You know, if you were buying them like the little, the mini machine, the Gemini Mini, and then getting them one of these, get this deal. That's a great present straight away.
It's
isn't it?
really good, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, definitely.
Come on in and grab it while you can. Tons and tons are coming through, and a lot of you multi-buying as well, actually. I think it's a really good idea. You know, maybe if you're looking at it thinking, well, I could definitely do with a few of the storage, a few of the magnetic storage, get yourself a couple for £10. I would grab them and then keep one set of the dies for yourself, and you could gift the others to a pal.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. I mean, these are great for like, if you have a craft group, like I say every time, I used to have a craft group, craft club, and things like this are great. We always had a raffle prize every week where someone would have got, like, we'd give them a ticket and they'd go, oh, what if I won? And things like this are great because then you just get, this is an absolute, it's just brilliant.
It's so clever.
brilliant.
And then
Storage is
everything's
so
going to
great.
stick there. It keeps it all nice and neat for you. You know where everything is. You know it's not going to just drop off and fall on the floor, especially with your little dies.
Well, yeah, if you imagine, if you buy the Boingers, or the 3D boxes, as we should probably call them, these are going to go on there perfect, aren't they? I mean, if we take that off, because eventually your tape is going to Look at that. Your tape gets
So good.
sticky. Or if you're anything like, my cat keeps coming on my desk and licking the tape. So eventually there's going to be no sticky on there. So this is...
It is International Cat Day today,
It
Sheila.
is, yeah.
Do you have a cat? What's your cat called?
I've got two actually, Loki and Ursa. But
Nice
we
name.
don't call them then. We just shout kittens and they come running. So yeah. Just shout.
Have they got a favourite treat?
No, they don't have treats anymore because the boy got ill. So he has a special like dietary food now.
Okay.
So I can't give her treats, and because he can't have them.
Oh,
so
yeah, they'd be
so
off.
very occasionally they might just get a little tiny bit of tuna, but other than that, yeah, they can't really have treats. Yeah, I've got to be sticked. Yeah.
Cute. I love it. Right, nearly 30% has gone on a big stock here as well. So then we've got for you, hold on a minute, pop it back away. Is that right? There we go.
Yeah,
there we are.
that's it.
There we are. She got there in the end. There we go. So come on in, grab it when you can. Just because we're moving on, it doesn't mean that you have to stop coming through, okay? But we've got loads and loads to squeeze into the show for you, okay?
Yeah, there's a lot on the counter.
Now, was it the scoreboard? We've got a bit of a cheeky deal. This 12 by 12 inch pad is fabulous, isn't it?
Lovely?
Yeah, I've not seen this one before.
Ski Lodge, this one is. So it's fabulous cardstock paper,
Where's
should
this
I say?
come from?
12 by 12. The designs on this, it's very fun, very quirky, very like Scandinavian.
Yes.
Beautiful papers. I mean, you're going to love these. Look at like the images on them and the artwork. Really, really great. And you're going to get your box board as well. So if you've got the, it's the Ultimate Pro, I think that will attach into it. So it will clip on there, you know, when we have extra boards. But it's a great scoring board as well. If you've not got a scoreboard, you can use this to score with. So again...
It's going to be helpful with your boxes
Oh,
as well, isn't it?
definitely. But the papers in here are just so lovely. And the 180 GSM, so a good robust paper, and you've got 36 sheets.
Uncoated as well, aren't they?
Uncoated,
so you can draw
you
onto
can
them.
stamp onto them. 12 designs, and you've got 3 of each. So
Beautiful.
again, what I love about these is that it's a big pad, but the designs are small.
Yeah.
So if you do small cards, this is going to be really, really kind of economical for you because you're going to, I mean, look at that. That's got like 4 toppers on straight away.
Great, aren't they?
Yes.
So it's such a beautiful pad.
Yeah.
That's all your different designs here as well. And of course, you've got your scoreboard. To get this as well, we're going lower, $22.98.
Oh,
we're not stopping there today. You're joining in with a bang, aren't you? Here with these brilliant deals.
Come every week.
Yeah, definitely. ZG 2002 is your code. You've got your... Oh, my word. Hold on a minute. I can't work this out because it feels at the moment like we're already getting one of these free. This is brilliant. So you've got the board, the boxer board, scoreboard, and, of course, your 12 by 12 inch Lodge paper. You're going to be getting this absolutely free today, which is amazing.
It is amazing.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's so good. Grab it while you can. We don't have the hugest stock here. Sometimes we come with hundreds and hundreds. We don't have that for this, so do make sure you're checking out early. Okay, lots of you coming through already. Beautiful. And of course you can use the front and back pages as well,
I was just
can't
thinking
you?
that, absolutely.
Yeah,
You've got little
that's
toppers
little
there,
cards.
haven't you? If you do like 3 by 3 cards or 4 by 4,
Yeah.
you can chop these up and
Oh,
use
there's
them.
so much. And this shows your point as well about how you can just cut into each of the pads as well and make loads of cards with them.
Definitely. I think it's a great pad. I don't have this one, and I'm quite sad I don't.
I've never seen it before. It's a beauty.
It's beautiful, isn't it? It's
Yeah.
really, really nice and very kind of very fun, I think.
Yeah, it
Very
is,
fun.
and it's lovely colour pattern. Now, like you said, it's quite a Scandi, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Right, come on and check it out. We've got so much to squeeze in, and of course, we're going to see your final boxes as well. So do not worry. Right, we're going to bring you the night before Christmas now, and this. I just think this is so
This is one of my favourites of the year. This one.
Goosebumply, isn't it?
Yes.
It's really. So we're getting some really special paper with this as well.
Lovely.
Oh.
So you're getting your. I've used so much of this, and it doesn't seem to like go down in volume, you know, because it's just so beautiful. So you got your red, like encapsulated glitter card, and you get your like satin card. You also get the lovely, again, the satin it's like a dull gold actually, but this is amazing as well because look at that.
Lovely.
It's almost like when you get this home, you'll love it. It's got like little
It's like white glitter, but it's such a bit so smooth.
Yeah.
It is actually called white glitter.
It's called white glitter, yeah.
There we go.
It's amazing.
Funnily enough, that is just gorgeous, isn't it? So you're getting 100 sheets in total.
Yep.
They're A5 in their size.
Yes.
Now you're going to get your 6x6.
Oh, I love this paper so much.
Oh, look at this, double-sided.
Double-sided with tartan. I mean, it's really hard to come by tartan paper. You know, and tartan has to be around at Christmas, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But you've got different colours, different like styles of tartan, and the scenery on these is lovely.
Beautiful.
I think the fact that we've got those white like snowflakes and blizzard effects on each sheet is amazing.
They really tell a story, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
They really are beautiful scenes, and they work as a card front all by themselves. They don't really need anything else.
Definitely. I think they're just glorious because with Crafter's Companion, they do the 12 by 12 sheets, and what they do when they design them is they make sure that you can cut it into like either 4, or you can cut it into 3, or you can cut it into more, because there's always like a picture in each corner.
Yes.
So you can cut them and like use the image from each corner on a card, or you can cut them across like in half. Just so amazing.
And then you get all of this, and of course cut into the front page, again the front cover, because these are absolutely beautiful. And again, like you were just saying, you've got the corners, haven't you? So you can cut into...
Yes, yeah, definitely. I mean, you can make a storybook with these. You can cut them up. You can fold them to make a big card with pockets in. Use them on your scrapbook pages. Really, really beautiful.
Oh my gosh!
I know.
Look at them.
I know. They're so lovely. You just want to. You can feel like almost the chill of being in that forest.
You want to jump in there. It's almost like was it in what's it called now? In the book Witches, and they suddenly became part of the painting. You kind of want to jump in on these and become part of it all. It's beautiful.
You know what's really amazing though as well? On the trees. You see the trees there?
Yeah.
When I looked at those, I got really close on them, and they've got like, it's almost like 3-dimensional. You can see the snow sitting on the branch.
Wow.
It's just like it's been painted on. I mean, the artwork is beautiful, isn't it? I wish I could paint like that.
Oh, they're just divine.
They are divine, and when you get to that, it's just so lovely.
Oh my goodness! And look at that! It was like the fairy dust, the little trail of magic flying dust.
Yeah, after they've dropped the presents off and then they take off.
And look at that little gingerbread cottage. It's so beautiful. Right, baskets are filling up. You've got, remember, your 12 by 12 inch pad. You've also got your 6 by 6 inch pad, and you've got 100 sheets of your luxury cardstock. So you've got that encapsulated glitter in the red and in the white. You've got that beautiful kind of brushed satin gold, which is gorgeous. The brushed satin red, and then that encapsulated
and
red
that works
glitter.
beautiful.
Oh,
totally beautiful with that. It really goes with the colours.
Oh my goodness, it is gorgeous. And 20% has been allocated already. $33.99 for all of this today, which I just think is such a fantastic deal. For 172 sheets, that is.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Can you imagine, I mean, like if you buy one sheet of glitter card or metallic card that's A4, it can be anywhere from like 55p up, probably more.
Yeah.
So if you imagine you've got all that in there, and believe you me, I've used so much of it, and the stack of it hardly seems to disappear.
That's it.
It's
I mean,
beautiful.
look, that is an absolute wedge of cards that you've got here. It's just beautiful. And to get all of this and the 6 by 6 and the 12 by 12 inch, $33.99. is fantastic. Now, they are available individually as well.
Oh,
okay, so we've got the
good.
6 by 6. We've not had the opportunity to do this for a while, actually.
That's good.
Yeah, and that's just $5.99.
Oh, you're joking.
That's amazing.
Really?
Yeah,
Just
$5.99.
for a 6 by 6
I'd grab
card?
yourself a couple of extras, wouldn't you? How many, when you're buying paper, because everyone's sort of different, are you someone, Sheila, who likes to have an extra one to keep, or do you just want to use all of it?
Do you know what? I have so much paper at home, and I've got paper that goes back years from companies that you know probably went out of business 15, 16 years ago, and every so often I will take them and flick through them and go, no one can ever use them. They're just for me to look at. And I'll probably take them with me when I'm gone to the other side. I'll be like, put those with me. Because, yeah, papers, I love papers. And the thing is, I do remember one lady saying to me, you know, why do you keep them? You must use them because they date. Well, I think some do if it's a particular theme, but things like Christmas, they don't date.
No,
we have
don't.
Christmas every year, but do get these, even if you only want the small one, because you do 6x6 cards. These on a piece of card, a piece of ribbon round, a lovely sentiment, a bit of sparkle, and that's your
They're ready-made toppers, aren't they, essentially? Just
Yeah.
to let you know as well, inside there, so you've got 3 each of 12 designs. So you've got 36 toppers essentially in there.
Yeah.
But actually, that could become double if you want, or even quadruple if you wanted to do little diddy cards.
Definitely. I think these are quite nice as well for having a small like shaker or a small window inside, because you've got so much going on around the outside.
Yeah.
It's really, really lovely.
Gorgeous. They are about to go. They're about to sell out. We've also got your 12 by 12 inch as well. For the luxury of this, $14.99, that's all you're paying. I'd have expected this to be $24.99.
Oh, yeah.
They do range, don't they, the 12 by 12
Oh, yes,
inch?
they do, 12 by 12s. And they're more hard to come by now than they used to be, 12 by 12 paper pads. That's another reason for me, you know, loving the fact that you know, Crafters Companion do these, because not a lot of companies do 12 by 12s. I think they were tended to be like more of an American thing because of the 12 by 12 scrapbooking and the layout and the journaling. But I think it's really important that we keep 12 by 12s going.
Well, you've got more. You've got choice with the size of card you make. You've got more you can cut into as well, haven't you?
Definitely. If you do big cards like 8 by 8 cards or bigger, because a lot of people do 10 by 8 now and 9 by 9. Something of this size is perfect because you can just snip little bits, you know, the bits you want, and then the rest of it you can still use.
So good. It's just such a great deal. $14.99 for all of that. And once again, you've got 36 pages in there, 36 double-sided pages in this beautiful, beautiful book. So come on and grab it. ZC 2010 is your code. Okay, lots not to be coming through. Now, we've also got your Opulence card collection.
I know. I love the way you did that with your hands together. Like, you didn't need to say anything.
This is just so beautiful, isn't it? What should we show first? Should we show? Yeah, let's show this, then we'll show, because that's gorgeous too. Right, so 8 designs, 3 of each. So that is 24, isn't it?
Yes.
I had to check my maths then.
You worked it out right. Yeah, spot on.
Oh, look at this. So tell us about the Opulence pads.
So in the Opulence pad, you can see we've got some really beautiful designs, all foiled. We've also got some beautiful patterns and some beautiful, unusual colours. I mean, look at that colour there. It's like caramel, isn't it?
It is,
It's really beautiful. The big
it's like ginger
snowflakes.
or cinnamon, isn't it?
It is, yeah. Very Christmassy. The beautiful thing is as well that it's the same on the other side, but without the foiling. So if you're making a bag or you're making a box, you've still got that matching panel inside, colour-wise anyway. It makes beautiful bags, because I've made some bags and boxes with this in the last few weeks since I joined Crafters Companion. And they are beautiful, completely beautiful, very unusual. And there's quite a mix. So you've got some more contemporary designs, you've got some that are a bit more traditional, you've got some like what you could use probably not just at Christmas, because they're just very ornate, very opulent.
Sometimes Art Deco,
yes,
isn't it?
Yeah,
I mean, that could be used outside of Christmas for an Art Deco card, couldn't it? It's
and, yeah, absolutely. And I think these are nice when it comes as a pad on its own, so it's not got toppers and other things with it. I think you look at it in a slightly different way, and you go, okay, I can make bags with this, 12 by 12. I can wrap something up in this. I could use this with something I bought earlier in the year that's got lots of gold in it that I want to use. It's so lovely.
That's 180 GSM, but you're also going to get 100 sheets. Look at these colours. So you've got 25 glitter of each colour and 25 of the matte as well. So you can see that beautiful teal. You've got that encapsulated glitter again.
That's amazing, that one, because it's got like a texture which looks a little bit like, almost like fir tree branches.
Yeah, it does.
As you get it really close to your eyes, it's got this really unusual texture, and we think it looks like almost like fir tree branches.
It does, doesn't it?
Or leaves.
Yeah.
It's really, really unusual.
It's gorgeous.
Very, very lovely.
And of course it's smooth, so it's not shedding, it's shedless glitter, isn't it?
And it goes very, very well with the Opulence pads.
Yeah,
so if you're
it
getting
really does.
both, you're going to be having a field day with those.
Fab.
It works beautifully.
Now, you'll notice on screen it says dispatched from August the 11th. That was from an earlier show when they were able to restock.
Yes.
That's in 3 days' time, so that would be your normal dispatch. But on a Friday, your next dispatch day is Monday.
It's Monday
anyway, so it's not a late dispatch at all.
No, it's
okay,
hardly a wait.
but to get all of this once again for just $32.99 is incredible. So come on in and grab it when you can. Again, all of this is included in your one postage packaging as well. So just $4.95 for the full day. I cannot believe the time.
I know.
I don't know where this hour has gone. Can we just come back to our boxes? Is that right?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I mean,
they're
amazing.
This is where we start the show, brand new today. You've shown us how to put together the bottom.
Yeah, definitely. So they're really easy to do. If you're struggling, you know, definitely go onto Crafters Companion website and have a look at if we've got the instructions on there. Watch this show back. If you're really struggling, I've got a page you can get in touch with me on for help on it. So please don't be afraid to ask if you're struggling. But again, I think you're going to get these home. I think you're going to think of all different ways. We've said about doing them like your family, do them like, do a cowboy, do a nurse, do a baby for a baby shower. You don't have to just do it as it is. You might have some other dies at home that you could use to put with these. I think that mechanism is pretty amazing, and I think if you're doing anything for children, this is going to be an absolute winner.
It is,
because you can just, you can flick them.
You've got to do the game.
They will bounce.
You've got to put out a little scoreboard.
Yeah.
With little sweets on or chocolates on.
Definitely.
And see which one your frog can land on.
Yeah, definitely. And I think if you just do them separately like that, they do, and just with no adornment on them and no embellishment.
I mean, we're adults and we're having fun with this.
Yeah,
so imagine.
yeah, absolutely. It's very therapeutic. It's a bit like a stress buster ball, but it's just cardboard. So
I had to give Keith a little go on this as well in a minute. There we go. They are fantastic. You're going to have so much fun making these and getting the kids involved as well. Get the whole family involved. You could have, remember you're getting your double-sided tape for free in this as well. It's your 3D boxes, and you're going to get all those dies. The thing is everything in here, apart from the elastic bands, of which you get 300 anyway, and you've got that tape. Everything else, the template set, the dies, they're all tools for life.
Yes,
you can use
of course
them again and again and again.
Again and again, absolutely. And you might come up with some other way of using them. We did say about spaceships and things like that.
Like that.
There's so many things that you can think of. It's amazing. Superheroes, all kinds of things.
Yeah, they're absolutely fantastic. Come on in, check it out. Very best of luck. If you want to see how to put that box together, remember at the start of this hour, you can re-watch that as well. But Sheila shows you how to put together that box, and then you can build. You can do a whole tower of them.
Oh,
the caterpillar idea, I absolutely
definitely.
love.
Yeah, it'd be great to see what people do with them.
It will. Well, that's gone very fast.
Your first hour.
I know, really too fast. It's lovely to see you.
And yourself. Thank you very much.
Thank you. And thanks for demonstrating as well. And we'll see you again soon. You're back on later,
I'm back on at
7 o'clock.
5.
Yeah, 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock.
5 and 8.
5 o'clock and 8 o'clock. There we go. So we shall see Sheila again later on. And right now, we have Keith up. Get yourselves ready because Smithy's back. Paper Dienamics ahoy. He's got an August giveaway, which is an absolute ridiculous deal. So we'll see you after this. See you, Mo.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Registering for a Hobby Maker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the Hobby Maker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with Hobby Maker.
Shopping with Hobby Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobby Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobby Maker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
If you're shopping here at Hobbymaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with Hobbymaker. Are you ready?
You're giving me a complex, Rosie, really. I mean, the viewers don't know what to expect. They don't know
Well,
what to show.
I don't know what to expect either.
They just
to be
know
honest.
that I'm in the room.
You're in the room. You're back and you're here to give us an absolute... You've called this your August giveaway because it's such a ridiculous deal.
The price. I've been shopping. I've been out and about. I've been shopping again. Found another amazing deal. Unbelievable. Yeah, fantastic. It is our August giveaway, Rosie.
It's an absolute beauty. And I'm just going to say, you know Keith, right? You know when he says he's bringing you a big deal, you've got to get in early and you've got to hit those phones as quickly as you can. Or check out on the web. Check out as soon as you see the graphics come live, you need to be in it to win it because this deal is absolutely crackers. I don't know how you've done it, to be honest. For the quality of paper. Right.
Yep.
Are you ready? Are you set? Here it is. Come on in. You're getting 100 sheets
100 sheets
of this beautiful virtual pearl, lustrous paper. It's lovely.
Do you know when when you're in town and you hear a loud car coming on with that
yes.
And the boys are coming past and they've got those cars that change colour like a chameleon as they go by.
Yes.
This paper is like the chameleon of paper. It actually changes a little bit of colour in there. So you're going to get lavenders, you're going to get blues, you're going to get a little bit of greens in there as it turns. Pink is included as well. Yeah, good call, good call. Yeah, you can see how it changes colour. And it's double-sided, Rosie.
It's beautiful. It really does have like that nacre of a pearl.
Yes.
If you ever looked at a really high-quality South Sea pearl, and what you've got is multiple layers of nacre, and because of that, the light comes through each layer, and you see this iridescent sheen. And honestly, this is the closest thing to a pearl on paper I think I've ever seen.
You're absolutely right. It is the closest thing to a pearl on paper that you will ever see. It's 120 gram in paper weight. Paper obviously is so good for so many kind of applications. You could do your origami with this. You could do your paper folding with this. Your tea bag folding would work as well. And because it's a pearlescent and it's a paper, you can use your inks on it. So if you wanted to change the colour hues as well, it would be receptive to your inks. And best of all, you can print onto this. I'm going to show you some samples in a minute. So
nice.
this will go through your home PC. Now,
Right,
we were just
stop
talking there, weren't we?
everything.
Stop
Yes,
the bus.
stop, because do you know what? We've just brought you those amazing digital downloads
Yes.
of Crafter's Companion.
Absolutely.
And this is going to go through your PC, so you'll be able to print out all of those beautiful papers on this
And
gorgeous
it will
finish.
come out pearlescent.
Yes.
finish. Let me find you a
my
sample of that, shall we? And
goodness.
we're going to find you a little sample in here. I've got a sample look of
Oh,
pearlised thing there. Oh, look, there's my beautiful daughter and her husband, Stephen and Chantal. Look, that's...
And you pearlised them.
They pearlised them. But look how
that.
beautiful it's taken. The ink really takes to that. So you can print. This will go through anybody and everybody's home PC printer.
You know, if you've got if you're printing out for your wedding or for and you've got the inside, the inner sheets of your. Oh look, here she is.
Oh, she's a lot better now. She's a lot better now. She can breathe. She's shouting at me again. That's terrible. She had her operation last week.
It's gone all right.
It's gone all right, and she can breathe again now.
Well, good.
Which is really good.
Yeah.
But do I know it?
I think it's fair enough. I feel like you probably need that from
Do you think I
time to
need that?
time.
Yeah.
Do you
You're
agree?
probably right, Rosie. Yeah, you're
I
probably
think
right.
so. So yes, and we're so glad you're feeling better. It's wonderful news. Yeah. Good.
So yeah, but it's great, honestly, to be able to print on. And you mentioned things like, you know, for wedding stationery, all that sort of thing. Now this one I printed in black and white. Look.
Oh, nice.
So again, look, and look now. Can you see all the way the colour cascades it when you're bending it there? It shows that the colour moves, doesn't it? Really.
This, do you know what? It's so hard to show this on screen because there are, just as Keith has described, there are so many colours here. You've almost got like an ultraviolet sheen that comes through.
Yep.
You've got a little pink that comes through. You've got a little gold that comes through. And you can't really see that on screen as well as you will when you get it home. But I just trust us on this when we say, grab your phone, because the deal that you are about to get, the saving that you are about to make is whopping. It's huge.
Yeah, so as it is at the moment, Rosie, that's 35 pence a sheet. That's a really good price. It's a double-sided 120-gram paper. You could make envelopes out of this. It's 35 pence. But look, the clock is going down. 16 seconds time. We're going to drop the price. I have been shopping. I have done a deal. I'm bringing the deal back to the viewers, Rosie. And when it's gone, but we have got a big stock.
We have, and you want to grab it while you can in 3, 2, 1. Is she going to make it in time? That is take off. Come on in and grab $9.99 for 100 sheets. That's 9p a sheet.
Yep, 9 pence a sheet.
9
just under 10 pence a
sheet.
sheet. Yeah, unbelievable price, isn't it? Really,
That's
a fantastic price. And look what you can do with them, Rosie. Look, we can bend it. You did a bit of a bending
there.
Look how these are beautiful for bending, shaping. Use your dies with them, die cut with them, make up your flowers.
Oh, wow. These are absolutely gorgeous, Andrea. So beautiful. Look at the details. If you're doing your paper sculptures, you know, if you're wanting to do quilling, if you're wanting to just create your beautiful, as you said, with iris folding as well, loads of multi-buying going on. Listen, this is an absolutely brilliant, brilliant deal. Whatever you're wanting to create with your paper sculpting, moulding your flowers, giving them that beautiful curve, and it embosses like a dream as well. Look at that.
Isn't it fantastic? Honestly, Rosa, this is...
How'd you do it?
This is the paper that's just going to keep giving. Now, again, you might want to use this in a home decor kind of scenario, mightn't you, really? You know, so many different ways that you could actually do your digital prints, your digital downloads. Look at these again. These could be wall art. The paper is so great quality. You could literally print these out, put them into those little inexpensive frames, and you are going to have the most amazing... So that does mean if you want to make and sell something a little bit different, or, you know, your craft fairs, and there's a lot of craft fairs at the moment.
There
We're
are,
right in the middle of big craft fair season, aren't we?
Yeah, absolutely.
We're lots of people on holiday. There's lots of craft fairs around, lots of church halls. I've been listening to them on the radio on the way down.
And it's a lovely thing to do. Maybe you've not done that before. Maybe you've not considered selling your crafts. But you know what? Give it a go. See, because I feel like you're making because you enjoy it, because you love it. And that's wonderful. And if you can make a little bit back to help you sort of get more of your crafty stash,
do you think,
or making for charity.
Do you think my good lady was punching above her weight?
Do you want me to give him a little clip around the ear? And just,
I think she was punching above her weight, really.
I think we all know what we're going to say about that.
But the thing is that there it is in colour and there it is in black and white. So you can see the kind of effects that you're going to get from this are stunning, honestly. But look at the way that pearlescent finish really reflects off of there. So you can
Look
get
how gorgeous
beautiful
she is.
precision.
Look at her. Absolutely beautiful.
It is beautiful, isn't it, really? So,
Margaret's going to get 300 sheets. Right, hold the phone. Hold the phone. Because Margaret has come in for 3. You're going to get 300 sheets. You're going to get 300 sheets for less than the price of 100 sheets and what it should be. This should be £35. 35 pence per sheet of this kind of quality of paper is phenomenal. It's 120 GSM. To get 300 sheets for 30 quid is awesome.
It is awesome.
It's
I mean, you think about what you can do with it. I mean, look, you literally just made a paper aeroplane a moment ago, didn't you?
I did. It flew quite well as well, actually.
It was a good flyer.
I almost got Bobby. Sorry, Bobby.
It was a good flyer. This is one that I did a little bit a while ago. I got my little spritzers out. It's a bit of a smithy, bit of a smither.
Yeah.
Putting a little bit of ink on there. Bit of a smithy, that one there. Bit of a splodging on there, but that could be space. That could be space, couldn't it, really? No,
Intergalactic.
Intergalactic, that's a word.
Yeah, space, man. That's wonderful, isn't it? I mean, this is the beautiful thing with it. Using all your inky techniques, using all your splooshes and splodges and swipes and, you know, just lots and lots of different techniques you can use to create your different backgrounds. Oh, Bobby's just thrown in it. Josh is like, that paper, that was a good one. I'm quite impressed, you know.
That's great, isn't it?
That's good,
yeah. We've got planes flying around.
Hey!
Oh! And again, look for your little wedding invites or parties that you want to be able to do. Because you can print on this, there's no end to what you can do with it, is it really? And really 100 sheets, I mean, the viewer there that's ordered 300 sheets, you know, if you're doing a project where you're making and selling from digital downloads, and let's not forget, Crafter's Companion just done one. You've got all of the things from Debbie Moore. We've got all of the things from... who else have we got? The digital download. We've got...
Well, so lots and lots. And you can have a look on our website as well. You can go and take a little look.
Come back to me in a minute ago. I'm getting old, you know.
Brands. Well, me too. I know. My brain leaks, I think, these days.
That's what it is, yeah.
So maybe you've just got a little leak as well. We are, right, we're approaching triple figure stock already gone out the door, and that's not including everybody who's got this in their basket. This is an absolutely brilliant deal. It should be £35. You're getting it for £9.99. And the thing is, whether you're using it for your digital craft, please do go and grab your Crafter's Companion brand new digital papers as well, because they are stunning. You can print them out again and again and again as well. You can print those out again and again and again and again.
Carnation Crafts, that's what I was thinking about.
Carnation Crafts,
Carnation.
absolutely.
Yeah, they do loads of digital downloads, don't they? But then look, they bit more
look at
embossing.
embossing as well. So yeah, Carnation images will look beautiful. So everything you print out can suddenly become this beautiful virtual pearl.
I like this one,
quality.
Andy, she's added colour to them.
Oh, that's very nice.
Added a bit of colour to them there, really, aren't they cool?
And again, that beautiful emboss. There's so much you can do with it. And the quality, you can just see it coming through on absolute... Oh, let's have a look at that.
So look here, we've got some scenes that I've printed off on here, really. Again,
is this where you live? Is this the view from your house, Smithy?
Not quite, no. That's more like the Lake District. My daughter that I just showed the picture of there, she's going up to the Lake District tomorrow, in fact. In fact, it might even be this afternoon. She's going up to the Lake District, doing a 10-mile hike tomorrow.
Whereabouts,
up to Keswick.
Oh, I love Keswick.
Yeah, Keswick's great.
Theatre by the lake.
Yes.
That's my brother did a show there one summer. He was there all the whole... So we went out on Derwent Water.
Oh, yeah.
Did a bit of rowing.
Yeah.
Oh,
but
so
look at the way that you can take these photographic scenes and turn them into your, you could literally cut these into triptychs. You can mat and layer with them, no problem at all, could you really?
Digital downloading.
Digital download is going to be an absolute brilliant concept to do.
Oh, just love it. Come on in and grab me. If you'd like to multi-buy, you're welcome to do that. It's all included on your 1P&P as well. So even when you've got a stack of this, even when you've sort of... Oh, look at these. You see, look. I come up, whether you've got the deboss, as I'm showing you here, there you go, or the emboss. I mean, isn't that just gorgeous? Either way, actually, it's just lovely, isn't it?
You're just going to get perfect results with it, Rosie. Yeah. Absolutely perfect results with it all of the time. It is phenomenal.
Beautiful papers. We'll come back but we've got so much to bring to you. Okay, lots and lots. Katrina's just gone for 3 as well. Look, it should be £35. So even if you order 3 lots, you've still got a saving. You're still not paying the full price for 300 sheets. It's phenomenal. It's really exciting. So grab it when you can. We'll revisit, but we've got so much to show you on the show. Now, Keith, just for anyone who's new as well and wondering, I mean, Paper Dienamics, you've got an amazing reputation for bringing quality and for bringing, you know, a huge variety of papers.
Just put them onto that side.
Okay,
we'll come back to the boards in a moment. Because if you like that, you know, these again work brilliant with these. Now these are a slightly different colour from the paper, but these are just beautiful. And again, sorry, not that one. Let me just put that one up there.
Okay.
But this is what you're actually getting, Rosie. Look at these.
Now these have sold out quite a few times, haven't they?
They have sold out quite a few times. These are beautiful. They are done on the same material. This is more of an ivory white, though, than the cyber that we've just shown you a moment ago. So it's a slightly different colour. If I just grab one of those sheets, we'll just put a comparison there. You can see the difference in the colour there. But that would matte and layer onto the papers brilliantly, wouldn't it? It's the same characteristics, 120 gram. But again, what we've done with these is we've actually printed these for you with all of these different verses, lovely little verses that you can literally cut into.
Ah, nice. You've got a board. Thank you,
There you go. You can literally just cut into them, use your dies. I'm a big fan. If you've bought dies and tooling, use them. And this material is going to be perfect for that. Now, you've got some amazing little verses in there that would either be, work on the front of your card or inside of your card. Beautiful.
Ah, if birthdays were flowers and today a new rose to add to your bouquet as each year it grows, then adding a year is no cause for regret. As the bouquet grows bigger, the more lovely it gets.
There you go.
Ah, so nice. Did you write that yourself then?
Well, I'd like to take credit for that, but no.
Someone who's as great as you deserves a birthday treat. So on this special birthday, hope the fun cannot be beat. May the laughter and the smiles last the whole year through. Today you'll wish the very best. Happy birthday. Here's to you.
There you go. Yeah.
Nice. These are great.
And again, as I say, you can see how they would die cut into your favourite shapes. So use your tools with these. Get them out.
Yeah.
Use them. Create your focal points for your cards or inside your cards would work just brilliantly.
I love it. And I like that you've got the West Midlands mum as well. You've got the West Midlands mom and American mom, and you've also got mum up at the top there as well, so you've got something for everybody. Oh, Laura's feeling a bit bereft, though, because you've not done a mam.
A mam, yeah. Yes,
next time.
Now,
£12 is... Oh, we're not stopping at 12 quid.
We're going to go lower. We're going to go lower. But listen, can I tell you, when the current stock is gone, that's it for now. I've got to find the material
It's taken
again.
us 4 months to bring this back in stock. You got it for $6.99 for 20 sheets of these wonderful, wonderful sentiments. CRWP17, back in stock today. We've waited 4 months. Come and grab it while you can. What do you need when you're making cards? What do you need when you're making wall art?
Versus a lot of people buy cards, you know, not for maybe the look of the card, but for the words.
What's inside?
You know, my wife's grandmother, Magdalena, she was not interested in what the card looked like. It was always about the words.
Well, that's it. And do you know, if you do have a show, the lovely thing is with these, you can cut them out as you've done on your board there, and you can allow people the choice. They could choose their sentiment for
choose
their
their
card,
sentiment and put on their card. So crafting at the craft stall.
Absolutely. Yeah. Really fab. CRWP17, just $6.99 for 20 sheets. And we're approaching half the stock gone. Are you going to wait another 4 months? Or perhaps forever, because we don't have to be able to bring it back. Or are you going to grab them while you can? We're approaching 50% of a big stock going already. So I would grab it now while you can, if I were you.
Yep, I would do.
Exactly.
Sure.
Catherine, Caroline, Elizabeth, Doreen, Stephen and Debbie, Crafter in County Durham there, Shelley and Elizabeth, Dorothy and Heather in Greater London as well, Catherine in Renfrewshire, Rachel's coming through as well. Well done. Stephen's multi-buying as well. It is busy. Very, very busy on show today. Welcome to Hobby Maker. Now, we're going to bring to you, can we bring the marvellous marbles?
Yeah, it was great to see. It was great to see Sheila's wheels back again. Love Sheila to bits. And she was mentioning about obviously 12 by 12s and that they're not as popular maybe as they used to be. And I was just thinking, well, that's very apt, isn't it? Really, because I have got some amazing 12 by 12 papers.
Yeah,
well, actually, card stock, to be fair.
Why do we see it less than we used to? Is it because of the cost? Is it because it's more expensive to produce it?
I think, you know, here in the UK, we've been brought up with A4s. We all know about A4s from our schooling days, from yesteryear. The 12 by 12 is very much from across the pond in America, really, where they were using them very much in the scrapbooking scenario. But there's no reason that you can't use your 12 by 12 papers. Face here, for instance, because you could literally use an inch down the side there, and you'd have an 11-inch by 11-inch box. box lid, a lid and a base. So you can literally take this. Now this is very fairy dusty. This particular collection is the, let me just get you the name there, Rosie, for you. What does it say on there? That's
Marvellous
the
Marbles.
Yes, and that is the...
Scrapbook of Anthology,
and Crystal Dreams. It's the Crystal Dreams. Is this a very, very...
Very beautiful. Now, we've got the 12 by 12 on screen, okay? We know how much you love your 12 by 12 at home. Crystal Dreams has always been so popular in the other sizes that we've seen. So to have the 12 by 12 inch, and this is new today, UEWP41, amazing deal on screen. We have got a saving for you here too, but remember this is in the bundle.
It is,
and the best
so
savings
maybe
in the
not
bundle.
just buy it till you've seen all the designs and then decide. But if you want, or maybe you might want extra of the Crystal Dream, because this is very fairy-like, isn't it? This is very,
really
this is very. You can see the fairies and that, and they're flying around with that one, can't you? Really, for sure. Now you've got 16 sheets. It is a card weight. It's 250-gram card stock, so it will be great for your boxes, box lids, box bases. Those little things that Sheila was making again with that little template. That would work with these, wouldn't it? Really?
Nice. You can make unicorns with this.
Oh, this one would be great for your little unicorns. So you've got 8 different designs, and you're getting 2 sheets of each. So if you wanted to do a box lid and a box base that matched, you've got the materials there within this to be able to do that.
Nice.
However, there's more.
There's more. So that's your 12 by 12 inch. Okay, come on in. It's your Crystal Dreams, $14.99.
That's the
we
Crystal
have
Dreams.
got a lot of you checking out. Okay, but we do have a big bundle on.
Let's just move that to one side, Rosie. Push that over there because we're going to get out the next one. Oh, the pink blush. I'm not blushing. It is pink, and I'm not blushing. And again, it's 250-gram card. Again, 16 sheets. And beautifully designed as well. Look at these.
I love that. It's like agate, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Really beautiful. So how many of each design have you got?
You get 2 of each design. You're getting 8 designs and 2 of each. So there are 16 sheets, 250-gram cardstock in all of them. So again, beautiful to cut into. And when we talk about being able to cut into them, Rosie, I'm talking about being able to use them for all kinds of different card-making applications. There's one, we've got one made there with the pink there to show you how you can mix and match with there. Really, just using some of these. Again, look this how cool. Oh no, we're not going to show you that one just yet.
Lovely.
We'll come back to that one in a minute.
12 by 12 inch gives you so much choices.
It does, yeah. You know, I mean, again, if you think about 12 by 12, if you wanted to make this into toppers, you're going to get 4 6 by 6s.
Yeah, which is fantastic, isn't it? Yeah.
Cut it in half, You're going to have 4. That would give you 16, 32, 64 toppers on there. We'll come back to that, Rosie, in a moment too. But
always teasing us with the design. Really beautiful. $14.99 once again for you, 12 by 12. Again, these are brand new for you today. TUWP26. You got a saving on each individual item, but we have got a massive saving in the bundle. So if you want all of them.
Ocean Spirits. Very
nice.
Very cool. Oh, look at these. Aren't they beautiful? Again, 250-gram cardstock. Again, those love it. Now, you have got different shades of the blues in here. And again, you could use them one way or you could use them the other, couldn't you, really? You can cut into them however you want to be able to work with all of these. But they are, you know, beautiful, very... I don't know. It is like going underground, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It is. It's kind of when you see the patterns in lots of gemstones, like your agate, and I know that the malachite's green, but it's the same sort of pattern.
That's right. Yeah.
It's just really, really stunning. It's beautiful.
So, and again, to make things that are a little bit different, particularly with your box lids, your box bases, they're going to look absolutely stunning made out of something like this. Completely different. Nothing going around like on the marketplace. You can't just go down to the local store and buy something out of these. I mean, again, the veinage in these is just beautiful, isn't
I'd be quite tempted as well with some of these. When you've chopped them into your 6 by 6 inches, you could put them up on the wall, you know. Frame some and just have a bit abstract art.
As well. Yeah, a little bit of abstract working on there for you as well. But you can see there the different shades of blue right in there. So it's all part. So there's a mixed variant within the 16 sheets, and the different colourways are all within there. It's beautiful. Look at that one there. That is.
It's like as well. Do you remember when you used to do marbling?
Yes.
We used to do it at home with Mum, and you just sort of put all the oils on top of the water. It'd all float. Then you put your paper in and create it. But we don't do it a lot anymore. And I mean, so you've got all of this here.
That's the effect.
Just there. It's the richness.
It's the messy crafting without the mess.
Exactly, and the smell. Because I seem to remember when we did marbling, it was a little bit pongy sometimes.
It can be a little bit pongy.
So yeah, it's lovely to have.
Now that's the 3 different designs that we've got.
Fabulous.
Now we have got a bundle for you. So if you like set 1, the Crystal Dreams, set 2, the pink, and then set 3 with the ocean blues, you can have all 3. And
should we do another clock?
Should we do a pot? We're going to do a pot. Could be a
You've
one pot.
got an absolutely superb deal here, okay? If you've got anything in your basket, remember to check it out. It's not yours till you've checked it out fully, okay? We gave you a saving on each individual item. You've got an even bigger saving here today on Hobby Maker. Brand new to you here on Hobby Maker, KHWP94. All 3 of your 12 by 12 inch paper pads of your marvellous marbles. Absolutely gorgeous. You're going to have so much fun with these. There's so much, whether you're making boxes, whether you're making little gift bags for people, whether you're using them as toppers, and you've got it all under £30. That's less than £10 per pad. That's extraordinary for the quality of card. It's not paper, this is card that you're getting. That is an amazing, amazing deal here today. So come and grab them. Obviously, you've got individuals there. They've all got an individual saving as well. But if you want the best value, if you want the best deal and the best saving, then this is the one to go for right now. And baskets are filling up fast. You know, this whole collection in every size that you've brought actually has been hugely popular, hasn't it? Keith?
Absolutely, Rosie. I think we just have an infinity with marbles, don't we? You know, we do.
And we don't like to lose them, do we? Here we go. Now, people are multi-buying, which is absolutely the right thing to do. Look, you're getting such a fantastic quality of cardstock here and such beautiful, beautiful patterns as well. So it's just lovely to be able to work with them and create different effects as well. Can't wait to see the bags as well and boxes that you can make.
Yeah, it would make some lovely bags and boxes. I have got some, I just don't know where I've put them, but that's another story. That's me age, you know.
That's all right.
It's me age.
Better to lose your boxes than your marbles. It's all right. Rebecca, Janet, Margaret, Jeannie, Davina's there, Shazza, Alison's multi-buying, Rebecca. We've got Janet in Nottinghamshire as well. I can't speak. Loads of.
It's having that effect.
It is.
It's having that effect. There you go.
That's it. You often leave us speechless, Keith, with your deals. Here we go. Do come on in. Remember, you're getting 3 of your 12 by 12 inch paper pads here. Absolutely. Ocean Spirit.
You think about that, 48 sheets altogether there, Rosie. And don't forget, you can use the cover as well. Don't forget to use those little covers, the covers. You can snip into them as well and use those for your projects just as easily as well.
Really, really clever. More of your multi-buying now as well. And it's all included in your 1P&P. So the $4.95 that you've paid today, if you've set up your order already, you're not having to pay any more on your postage and packaging, even when you've got big sizes like this. It's fabulous. Now, come on in. Very, very best of luck.
We'll move them to one side, Rosie, because if you like those, you might love these. Because,
I think you're going to love them.
Listen, we appreciate everybody's not got, you know, we haven't all got deep pockets and lots of dosh in them, you know, so we might want to work on a budget.
And we've also not necessarily got the space as well.
The space.
So might want something
I've
mini.
got just the thing, Rosie. I've got just the thing. If you want to go small, mini, why not go mini? Mini. Let's go mini, shall we?
Mini. You see, look at this. All of these individual toppers. I love these. For your little mini cards, how cute are these? $3.99 for all of this. OVW P83. This bundle deal that we're about to bring to you is honestly quite ridiculous when you think about the value, because all 3 of these anyway, each individual set, $3.99. How many mini tiles have you got then in total?
Well, you've got, I think, what is it?
10 unique
10
mini
on each
tiles,
one, yeah.
16 sheets, 160 mini tiles
in
each pack, 160. So that's 160 little toppers, or 160 little mini toppers for $3.99.
Yep, absolutely. And then, you know, you can use them on your mini little cards as well.
Love that.
Look at these ones as well. You know, you've got so many different kind of opportunities to use them. These are some cards. We'll show you them in a moment too. These are just some other cards to show you how you can use your little minis in such a great different way. Now, we'll bring on, now $3.99. That's affordable.
It's affordable.
But we have got a deal, I do believe. We have got a deal. So you might want to buy it. Don't buy it.
No, not yet. Don't buy it yet.
Don't buy that one, but just don't buy it yet, because I've got another bundle deal for you to show you of it. And that one, Rosie, is the next one, which is the pink blush to go with that one there.
Gorgeous. Again, all of these little mini tiles. Hold your horses. Don't come in just yet. Don't buy it, because we have seriously got the most ridiculous deal coming your way. 160 mini tiles for $3.99.
Yeah, I mean, all you need, Rosie, is that. It's one of them and one of them. And
that's it. And
you're
you're good to
crafting away. Just cut them up, cut into them. Use your guillotine, use a pair of scissors. You can even let the kids loose with these, couldn't you, really, for
You
sure?
can make it like a little mini marble chessboard.
Indeed, yeah.
Yeah, with all the squares.
Well, that would be cool, wouldn't it?
It'd be really cool,
yeah.
wouldn't it? It'd be lovely. Look, that's your pink blush, and then, of course, you've got your Ocean Spirit
We have the
as
Ocean Spirit as well to go with it as well.
Just amazing. So they correspond, of course, beautifully with those larger sheets that you bought, but look at how fabulous they are. ZKWP13, just $3.99. That's it. And I just think they're absolutely beautiful. Look at your card there. That's fantastic.
Yeah, sometimes less is more, isn't it, really?
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't always have to go over the top with lots of different things. Little simplistic things like that. That's just been matted onto a piece of holographic card. Put the 4 cubes on there. I mean, man, got 160. I've only used 4.
That. Yeah, it's so good. Look at the pink one here as well with the mini tiles and the pink blush. It's just so wonderful. It creates just really lovely backgrounds.
Yep.
But you might not have time to create your inky backgrounds and things like that. You might not like getting all the inks out and getting messy. And when you've got something like this, it works, doesn't it?
It does work indeed. It
But
does.
listen,
However,
3
you
fab deals.
might all 3. Would you like a deal?
Oh, yes, please.
I can't hear you. Would you like a deal?
Yes, please, Mr. Smith.
Oh, thank you very much.
Here we are. It should be $14.97. There is a clock on screen. Look, you don't need us to tell you this is going to be ridiculous. QBWP19. We've got a little bit of a surge on the phone lines right now. Loads of you coming through. The deal on screen's fantastic. It's absolutely. I mean, let's just work this out. It's 480 mini tiles for $14.97.
That's good, isn't it?
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
It's not bad at all.
It's not bad, but we're going to do better.
Oh my goodness me, this is kind of crazy. It's actually ridiculous. 420. 400, it was 420, did you say?
163.20, 480.
Oh, 480 for £7.98.
Boom. I'll have a bit of that.
The thing is you say buy one, get one free there. You say 3 packs for the price of 2, but that's 3 packs for the price of 2 at a deal price. It should be 14.
Price,
yeah. So, oh my word.
Well.
There are so many of you there. It is incredibly busy. If you're looking at this and thinking, actually, I do want the 12 by 12s as well, you can add those into your order at the same time. You can come in and still grab them. Do not miss out. And if you haven't yet got your massive August Smithy special deal, I would go and grab that now as well. Your wonderful virtual pearl paper. It's absolutely stunning. Deborah's gone for 2 sets. Another Deborah in Hertfordshire and a Deborahshire and the Dorothy. That's all the D's.
Yeah. Oh,
Deborah, Dorothy. And then we've got Sheila, Stephanie, we've got Lynn, we've got Teresa. You're multi-buying as well. Half the stock has now officially
you
gone.
can make bookmarks out of them. I think bookmarks out of them, all sorts of different things as well. You could also...
Little mini boxes.
I know what you like with your little zigzag mini boxes. That would be great. Maybe if you're making jewellery, little rings, earrings. I've never thought of that. Mini boxes.
Because all you'd need to do is just fashion a little tab of some sort. And then with your top and your bottom as well.
Yeah, your cubes. You can make your cubes.
Yeah, you could make little cubes, couldn't you? You just have to put little tabs on. If you found a way to put some tabs on there, that'd be fine, wouldn't it?
Oh, I think you could have... Well, you've got a lot to play with.
You have, absolutely.
Even if you made a mistake, Rosie, you could literally play around with these. But look, lots of... What you could do, really, is you could go... We'll go that way. Have you got yours?
Yeah.
Let's put yours, and we'll put that... Let's put that... Shall we just put that in there for the minute, just like that?
Oh, yeah. Oh, so you're kind of making a cube and a cube.
We're putting a cube into the cube.
Oh, nice. There we go. Yeah, lovely. So you can reinforce
cube
them.
Within the cube.
They're just really great, aren't they? So if you wanted to make little... 70% has it now gone. Helen's multi-buying as well. Rebecca, you're dead chuffed with yourself there,
I'm dead chuffed with myself there, yeah.
He's crafting. He's got his craft on. Janet's there. Right, listen, I think we got oversubscribed. It's so important that you're checking out your baskets. I know I bang on about it and I say it all the time, but if you haven't checked out... It doesn't belong to you, okay? You've got to check it out fully to guarantee your place. And with it being as busy as this, it's more important than ever to check out early, okay? Check out early doors. And then, look, if you change your mind, no one's going to stop you. If you change your mind and you think later on, oh, do you know what? But at the moment, as it stands, there's not enough of these to go around everybody. So if you want to get them home, you do need to check out quick.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah,
they're great.
Yeah,
you can make that little dice there. You can put numbers
like
on
a dice,
them,
you can put dice
and
on
then
it.
you could play a game. You could use this as your dice for your frog game that you're going to make with your boingers. Honestly.
Product interaction.
I know. There we go. There we go.
Unbelievable.
Fabulous.
You would almost think we'd planned that, wouldn't you, really?
No. There you go. Look, it's about to go. I think Lynn, Julie, we can't keep up. Keep on checking out, okay? Really important. Now, Okay.
Now,
We've got a smoothie. So talking a smoothie super deal.
yes, we have a couple of things still, I think, left to go through. But,
You've You have got an absolutely banana deal now. This is one of your Smithy super deals. This is porcelain white, 50 sheets.
Rosie.
And it's A3. No, this is your A3 plus as well, isn't it?
I found some stock left. This is it. This is it. Do you remember? Oh, I'm using my knife. Just shut your eyes for a minute. I'm just going to use
it. Look.
Oh, you've torn it now. Look.
Look at that. Oh, you're not allowed to do that?
No, you carry on. It's fine.
Oh, I see. That's the bottom.
It's fine. No, just carry on, Rosie.
It was open.
It's like Christmas. Just tear it open. There you go. She's torn it. It's my packaging. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This one's probably not going to go back to the factory anyway.
That's smooth, isn't it?
This is our porcelain white, for those of you who maybe remember it. It's a wee while since we've had it on the show. This is the last of the stock. When it's gone, that is it for the moment. I am trying to get some more of the porcelain white. Do you know why it's called porcelain white? Because you can put colour on one side and it doesn't bleed through. If you have got alcohol markers and you want to be able to get the ultimate card to work with your markers, this is it, Rosie.
This is it.
This is it. Look at this. I'm going to show you.
KYWP80 is your code.
Can you see my whiteness there? Where's my white side? Boom.
Oh,
There you
nice.
go.
Is this your alcohol markers?
I put a lot of ink on there and think, so it doesn't go, it doesn't bleed through. Honestly,
and
that's
it's
the
not
characteristic.
scrimped either. I mean,
Oh, no. I put puddles on there, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
There were puddles put onto this, and it is just unbelievable, isn't it, really?
It's amazing. 330G. That's absolutely fantastic.
Yep.
No bleeding at all. So if you're using your alcohol markers on here as
Yes.
well, and it is super smooth, which is what you need.
If you're using alcohol markers for any, anything where you want to put a lot of ink down, stamping, of course, you can use it for your stamping as well. You're going to get some beautiful, beautiful results. It is called porcelain white. It is designed where the ink's not going to bleed through it. That's what I'm trying to get.
It's 330 GSM as well, and honestly, I wish you could feel it. It's so smooth. And this has been so popular here at Hobby Maker. So many of you come through for this. If you use it and you love it, then stock up while you can, because once it's gone, and you're getting it for $14.99. 50 sheets of A3 330 GSM porcelain white. That is an epic deal.
It is a great deal.
And it's included in 1 P&P.
On 1 P&P, yeah. And if you think about the weight of that, I mean, it might only be 50 sheets, but because it's such a heavy weight of card, 330 grams, it weighs quite a bit, Rosie. It certainly does. When you think about the postage here, if you've just ordered those marbles, if you've ordered Out of This World August special,
crazy,
you're going to
really?
get all of this for that one price.
Absolutely. It's extraordinary. The phones have lit up once again. Do you use card in your craft a lot? Do you stamp? Do you like to use your alcohol markers? You know, when you're talking about white card, it's kind of your essential, really.
Yep.
It's your bread and butter in your crafting,
It
isn't
is.
it? And also just to make your card blanks.
But if you want to put a lot of colour down, and you want to have the confidence then, particularly if you're making cards with it, you don't want to have a card and then find inside it's got all of your splodging work from the outside has gone in there. So if you want to be able to make your cards with your markers and know that it's not going to be on the inside, it's not going to transfer through. How frustrating is that really when you do a load of work and then you look on the other side and it's come right through the other side. I've done it loads of times.
Oh, we all have. We all have. Look at what's going on with multi-buying here. Claire's gone for 3 sets. Not again. How many times have we been over-allocated in the show? We are over-allocated once again. Do not leave anything in your basket, okay? It's so important. We've got Hazel in Nottinghamshire, Hazel in I've got a little Hazel at home as well. Little hazelnut. Gail, Jill, Mandy, Sarah, Ivana, Teresa, well done. We've got Corinne there as well. Alison's multi-buying. Deborah, it is busy, 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 and it's about to sell out. Well done if you're able to get it. I mean, on that note, when Smithy brings a deal like this, you just know you need to grab it while you can.
And check it out, because it's almost fastest fingers first, isn't it, really?
It is, isn't it?
It ain't yours, I tell you. Check it out.
It is, exactly. Now, you were pointing there at your foiled sentiments.
Yes, I was, yes.
Your foiled and die cut sentiments.
I thought it was on my poll.
I don't think that's on until later.
Is it not? Well,
I don't think so.
Well,
we're double checking. But I don't think I think that's on you late. What time are you on again later?
I'm on at 7 o'clock tonight.
7 o'clock. They're in the 7 o'clock show.
With Adam.
Okay.
And do you know something?
With Adam, yeah.
I've never worked with Adam before.
Oh, well, you're in for a treat. He's lovely. He's an absolute superstar.
I know, well, we've just been having a bit of a Bit of a laugh.
Have you been having a chin wag?
Been having a chin wag.
Nice, yeah. Tim was lovely. Have you not done a craft o'clock with that, Tim, yet?
No, I haven't done that.
You need to do that then.
Well, he might invite me after he's worked with me.
Or he might not. I mean, it depends.
But
It could go either way. It hangs in the balance, doesn't it? I'm sure he'll have you back. I'm sure he will. Now, let's go back to your August giveaway.
Yes, it is August,
fabulous.
and we are almost giving this away. From £35. Unbelievable, but true. What is it going to be, Rosie?
Such a ridiculous deal. Honestly, ludicrous. $9.99 for you today. This is beautiful. Honestly, you can't quite see on screen just how, I mean, it looks gorgeous, but you can't see all the different colours on screen as you can in real life. So I think you're in for a real treat when you get this home as well.
Yeah.
And I've got all your bits and bubbles over here as well.
We're just trying to show you when you bend it, the light catches, you get the reflective of the light coming through there. You've got 100 sheets, under 10 pence a sheet, 9.9p a sheet. This is affordable crafting, and also this is going to give you so much more. You could cut this into strips. You can use it for quilling. You could use it for all of your paper craft techniques, your tea bag folding, iris folding would look great, wouldn't it?
It would look gorgeous,
And of course, you can print on this as well.
Yeah, look at these. I mean, if you're doing your invites, and I know this is maybe for Welcome to the World, but you can do your weddings as well. Yep. You could do christening invites with this. It just looks really, really lovely. It's very luxurious, isn't it? Oh, look at that. You see, it's beautiful. And photographs you can print out with this as well. All of your digital crafting.
Receptive to your inks as well. You could literally apply whatever inks you want to colorise it to whatever colour you want them to be, and you're going to get great results with your embossing folders.
Look at your sculpting of your flowers here as well.
Because it's 120 gram, it's got the rigidity there to hold those sculptured finishes as well, Rosie. You know, so use it with your mat and your layers as well. Look. And then, of course, there you go.
Smithy's getting ready for his photo albums you've been organising. I love that, but it is great to do that, isn't it? If you're printing out, you know, like when you do someone's 40th or 50th birthday or something like that, and you put all the photos around on, you could do it. It just looks a little bit nicer if they're on a,
it looks like you've put a little bit of thought into it.
Yeah,
exactly. A little bit more quality. Well, under 10 pence a sheet, then you can afford to really.
I mean, look at these. Look at this lovely way of sculpting flowers here, and then because of that beautiful quality of the papers. Just stunning. $9.99. That's for 100 sheets. That's 9 pence per sheet.
And the brickwork there is stamped on. So again, so the brickwork is done with a stamp. It's on the same material. It's done with the stamping, so you can see how your stamps would work with it as well as those flowers and leaves being die cut and sculptured out. Really,
it's really gorgeous. What a deal! And lots and lots and lots of you. For 10 quid. Really, you want to be getting yourself at least one, maybe two, if you're able to stretch for it, 3, which is what a number of you have been doing.
Yeah, I don't know if we can, have we shown this one? I don't know if we can come in close with this one, because when you actually look at the foldovers, they've been embossed before Andrea put them on to the card there. So you can see how it's been embossed before she's folded it back on itself, and then obviously created the flowers, all the little die cuts that have been put in there as well. I mean, this is just beautiful to work with, isn't it, really?
She's good.
And what you want is from your card and papers is you want to be able to get those kind of results without having to push it, too far, do you really?
And it shows the quality of the papers, because not all paper can emboss. You know, not to this standard. No. Some paper might tear or might just sort of crinkle. I don't know, it just wouldn't necessarily work.
That's right, yeah.
But to get that quality of embossing is
and then
really
all of
fabulous.
The pink, obviously there behind is still then being inked over, and then obviously she's gone over it then with other dyes as well.
It's just fantastic. It looks really, really gorgeous, and to get all of that for just $9.99 is amazing. This is what now. Loads and loads of you coming through. Multi-buying as well. Worcestershire's just gone for 2 lots. Janet's there. We've got Barbara, Christine. We've got a message from Yvonne. Hello, Yvonne.
Hello, Yvonne.
How are you doing? Yvonne says, hi, everybody at Hobbymaker. I joined Hobbymaker yesterday. I'm loving the shows and the great deals. That's from Yvonne in London. Welcome.
Well done, Yvonne. Welcome home.
Have you met the team? Yvonne, would you like to meet all of us? Because the thing is at home, obviously, see what's going on the screen. We've got an incredible team as well behind the cameras. Josh and Bobby are just here. Give a wave. There's Josh. Josh makes sure everything's in the right place at the right time. He's running backwards and forwards from the storeroom.
He never stops.
Never stops. Honestly, he must do about 40,000 steps a day, I reckon. Bobby is here as well, making sure that the cameras. She's amazing, absolute dream on the cameras and getting all the shots.
Yes.
In the gallery, here's Charlie, director Charlie. Give us a wave as well. He's pressing all the buttons, making sure he's calling the shots in there.
He's calling the shots.
Yeah.
He's got more screens than
I know.
The TV shopping.
And there's one very important person we've not introduced yet, and that's producer Laura. To give us a wave, my darling.
Tell Laura I love her.
Oh, there you go, Laura. Tell your other he's got competition.
Oh, the karaoke this weekend.
I know. Are you? Are you doing karaoke?
Oh, yeah, we're going to go karaoke this weekend.
Are you? What are you going to do? What's your song?
I'm going to tell Laura I love her.
There we go. I mean, absolutely amazing. Oh, you're Newcastle fans, so
don't talk to me about the football. Don't talk to me about football. Goodness me.
It's a sore point today.
It's a sore point today with football.
Oh dear.
I don't know if we're buying players or whether we're selling players or we're giving them away. We've got players that we don't want to play for us. I mean, what's going on?
I don't know. I mean, it's crazy, isn't it? Anyway, let's move on football. Right, we've got. Oh,
she's telling me to go red. I'm not going red.
Who's red then up in Newcastle?
Sunderland,
of course. Sorry, Laura, that was probably.
I wear the tune. Didn't you know?
We go. Well, just feel sorry for my husband. He supports Birmingham City, so you know that's
Yeah, they're the Blues, aren't
they're
they?
not even the Premier League, are they?
Got the Blues.
Yeah, they got the Blues. There we go. That's why they call it the Blues. Now, YRW-P36 is your code for this. It is lovely to meet you, Yvonne, and welcome to everyone who's joining us today at Hobby Maker. We always get. Yeah, it's a lovely community, and please do go and join our official fan page on Facebook as well, because that's a really lovely place to be. Lots of ideas shared, lots of people getting involved, and it's just lovely. It's just lovely.
Oh, we have a lot of fun, don't we, Rose? We do have a lot of fun.
We do.
Speaking of fun, there's a lot of people having a lot of fun with these.
Yes.
Because these are about to sell out, we do believe. If you like them, here they are. Yes. Come and get them.
Come and get them. Yvonne, what's your favourite craft, my darling? So you said you found us yesterday. How long have you been crafting? What sort of crafting do you do? And you must share some of your makes with us. We'd love to. Oh, in fact.
If you share your makes.
You can win £100.
£100 worth of goodies.
We've got a couple of things going on. We have a monthly competition on our official fan page, so you can share your makes on there, and you could win a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account. We've also got a Christmas card making competition on the go at the moment.
Wow.
Yeah. What's the deadline for that? Oh, here it is. There we go. By Friday the 22nd of August, send your handmade cards with an envelope to the following address. It's our Christmas card competition, Hobby Maker Unit 2D, Eagle Road, Moonsmote, Redditch, Worcestershire, B98948H. Please include a note with your name and your contact details. Don't write on the back of your card, and the reason for that is because all of the cards at the end will be donated to a charity to be used. Okay, so don't write on the back of it if that's okay. Okay, and you can do like a handmade.
That's really important because when you go into a lot of places like hospitals, they sell a lot of handmade cards that have been donated, and so they will make money for good causes.
Yeah, they will, and they make people happy. So yeah, absolutely. We get
Speaking of happy,
brilliant deal.
Would you like to have 100? What did we say? 160, 320, 480.
480 for £7.98.
Of our little cubes. Our little cubes.
That's it. I mean, there's so many things. This you could do. Oh, you could do stacking boxes for kids with the alphabet on.
Yes.
You know, like little tumble boxes and things. But you can also make them, if you put some tabs on, just use your copy paper to make some tabs to stick them together, or a little bit of card.
Yep.
Then you can make some little jewellery boxes, little treat boxes, little soap bath bomb boxes. Oh, hello, Yvonne. How are you doing? She says, I love card making and I love knitting. I've been crafting since I was very young. That's amazing, isn't it? I think that's it. If you're watching, did you start crafting when you were young, or did you find it as a teenager, as an adult? Message in and let us know. And what was your first craft? What was the first thing you made? Can you remember? What was the first thing you made?
A mess.
Boom, boom. What was the first thing you made, Sheila?
A bigger mess.
Sheila doesn't make a mess. Sheila is so organised and wonderful. Complete opposite to this one.
Oh, yeah. You see, when I'm crafting, I like crafting standing up. See, a lot of people sit down to craft.
Okay.
But I can't sit down to craft. I've got to stand up to craft. So I'll do it on my kitchen table.
Yeah.
And I do get a bit of a mess, to be fair.
I
You know,
get
when
a
you're peeling the backs off the 3D foam pads and the double-sided tape and the gemstones. I mean, you only have to look at my bag that I bring here. I've got a bag like Mary Poppins. It's got everything in there, apart from Mary Poppins. I've got everything. I mean, I've got everything in my bag because I'm one of those crafters. You never know when you need it until you need it. So
Well,
it's
this
in
is
there.
true.
It's in there.
And it's better to have it and not, yeah, exactly. Better to have it and not need it than need it and not have it.
This is very true.
I feel like I'm talking about bread and kneading. Anyway, I digress. You've got an absolutely brilliant deal. $9.98 here today. So it's 3 packs for the price. Why did I say $9.98? $7.98. Can't get over the deal.
I know, they're cool. They are really, really good. Now, they are all the same, but you have got, you know, the 160 cubes in there when you've cut them all out. Cut them into strips. You know, make them into your cubes. Make them. I think you could actually make smaller than the cubes. I think you could make little miniature boxes. So, because if you're selling earrings, handmade earrings or things like that, you don't want to maybe just have a big cube. You want a small.
Well, think of the pillow boxes you can make with
Yeah.
this. You know, if you've got your pillow, if you've got like a little template to make your pillow boxes, that'd be great, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely would be brilliant, wouldn't it?
Really, really good. You could even make. Like,
But there are no
really
rules.
nice.
I mean,
Right?
these are they are 12 inches. They are 305 millimeters from the top to the bottom. So they are 12 inches from top to bottom. And obviously, you know, across there, I think they're about 150. I'm not quite sure. It's 150, 120, 120. I beg your pardon, 120.
Fabulous. I mean, they're just really ace. They are going to sell out, so it's really important. If you've got them in your basket, remember, they're not yours until you've checked them out fully, okay? Like Anna's done and Angela, well done. Margaret and Jeanette's come through as well. Tracy, Gail, Merseyside, West Yorkshire, check it out, okay? And if you've got any questions, if you'd like to ask anything, if you want to just tell us something about your day and your crafting, then we're always here for you. We're live, we're interactive till 9 p.m. every single day here at
Yes,
Hobby Maker.
we are.
And it's a great place to be, isn't
Oh,
it?
we love it. Yep, no, we love it. Every hour's different.
Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, you're up for a real treat. Next, you've got Sheila's Wheels back on again.
Yeah,
I call her
we've got
Sheila's
them.
Wheels. I'm not being rude to Sheila there because I love Sheila to bits. We've known each other a long, long time. And when the insurance company Sheila's Wheels was popular, which it maybe isn't these days, I'm not quite sure, I have trouble remembering people's names. I'm good with faces, but terrible with names. So I have to associate something with something to remember names.
And so you've
Like
taken
you,
wheels.
I would be going Rosie Lee. Oh, you're on with today, I want me Rosie Lee. Now, you know your surname's not Lee, but Rosie Lee, I can remember that.
Okay, yeah, it's
Bobby's
interesting.
girl. I want to be Bobby's girl. I want to be Bobby's girl. I can remember Bobby's name.
Check out, so he's digging, isn't he?
Adam,
Digging. What about Adam then?
See, Adam, who we're working with tonight, Adam and the Ants. There you go. Remember, you got to have a cliche to remember people's name with. So Sheila's Wheels just stuck in my head. That's how I can remember her name.
There we go. There you go. I'm going to have the jingle go. I'm going to go with the jingle running through my head now on my way home. There we go. Olga's just gone for 2, by the way. Now, our remaining stock, nearly half, nearly 50% has gone. So if you're wanting to get this brilliant deal of your mini tiles, I would grab them quickly and check them out as quickly as you can. Now, if you love the mini tiles, then you might want to go large because we've
Let's
got
go large.
Yes,
Let's
let's
go
do
large.
it. We've got your 12 by 12 inch card as well. So these are gorgeous. And once again,
they're all 250 GSM, so they are a card weight. They are suitable for you to score and to bend and to shape. So you want to make bigger boxes, cake boxes, anything like that. You can do all of that.
I've now got Spice Girls going through my head because bending it, shaking it, moving
I've
it,
actually
making
got.
it.
I've got a box in my thing. I forgot to get it out. I'll get it out for tonight.
Which one?
I've got a box that I brought with me, and I forgot to get it out.
Oh,
so I'll get it out for when
that'll be a nice
I'm on
treat
with
later
Adam, then we'll be fine. I'll show it then, shall I?
Nice, yeah, that'd be good. That'd be good. These are beautiful. I mean, just look at how are you going to use them at home? Are you going to be making boxes? Are you going to be using them, cutting into them, die cutting them? You know, creating some really beautiful abstract prints for the wall.
Yep. Don't forget, 1 12 by 12 equals 4 6 by 6s.
Yeah.
And again, if you want to cut it down even smaller than that, you know, to 4 by 4s, 5 by. This size is brilliant. You know, again, you did a bit of folding up with paper early on, making paper airplanes, stuff like that. You can literally have a lot of fun by bending and shaping these.
I also feel like with these as well, you can think outside the box a little bit, because if you're using your die cuts to create petals and things like that, you can make some really beautiful flowers with these images as well, which will be really, really lovely. All kinds of things.
Well, if you've got the bigger cluster dies, this is perfect to use with your bigger cluster dies, because not everything you can use with those big cluster dies. Tonic, I'm thinking about Tonic.
Yeah, absolutely.
Tonic
well, think of some of their fancy boxes when you're making 3D things. Like their perfume boxes.
That's
and
right.
Things like that.
I mean, this is perfect to work with any of the Tonic collections, for sure.
Absolutely. And talking of Tonic, actually, we've got Tonic on tomorrow.
Well, there you go. Very apt then, isn't it? If you've ordered this today and Tonic come on tomorrow, you'd almost think we planned it, Rosie, wouldn't you?
That's it. Also, you scan and cut. You'll be able to put these.
Oh yeah, this is going to be brilliant with the scan and cut.
Yeah.
Absolutely fantastic.
Really, really
to use with the scan and cut. Again, 250 GSM, so it's going to cut lovely with the scan and cut blade. You're going to be able to cut all of those different shapes out, and you've got a big canvas to work with, haven't you? 12 inch by 12 inch.
Absolutely. And to get all of them, so how many? Just remind us how many are in each pack again.
So you're getting 16 sheets in each pack. So you got 16, 32, 48 sheets, 12 inch by 12 inch for that price of £29 and 98 pence. If you do the sums on that, that is a phenomenal value product.
It really, really is, isn't it? It's amazing. It's going to keep you going as well. I mean, people are multi-buying as well because it's just such fantastic deals. So you've got your Crystal Dreams, you've got your Pink Blush, and you've got your Ocean Spirit there as well. KHWP94 is your code. Come on in and grab them. Now, we started our show. How are we doing stock-wise, Laura, on the Smithies August giveaway? It's been so busy. I can't keep up.
She's on her way home. She's out of here.
It's okie dokie. So we're heading to it. We had a massive.
Yeah, we did bring a big stock of this, Rosie, for sure. I have been shopping. We did find more stock of it. It is one of those things, really, not necessarily being manufactured now because of the cost of manufacturing, but I did buy all the stock that we had, which is why we've been able to bring it from £35 down to this crazy price.
$9.99. Curious Metallic, your virtual pearl, and it is absolutely beautiful. YRWP36 is your code. And that's just bananas, 9 pence per sheet.
Yeah, for this kind of quality, yeah, for sure. It really is. And again, I would say if you are a digital crafter and you like using digital crafting, or maybe you're a photographer, because obviously photography paper is quite expensive. Well, it is expensive. This is a great alternative to photographic paper because it gives you those amazing results.
It's gorgeous. What time are you back with us, with Adam?
I'm back at 7 o'clock.
Back at 7 o'clock.
With Adam.
She's like, do you want to be invited onto Craft O'Clock or not? This is it. Yeah, exactly. Do not go anywhere. Massive thanks to our amazing team. Bobby and Josh are going to be sticking with you. And then you have Lauren in the gallery and Levi who are taking you through. And of course, Adam is up next to take you through till 9 p.m. with wonderful Sheila up next. I'll see you soon. Yay.
Bye.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
We've got an exclusive launch with Sizzix coming up very soon here on Hobbymaker. It's something you're definitely going to want in your craft room, I can tell you that. But I can't tell you what exclusive colour it's going to be in. So do you know what? I thought I'd go around the office and see if this lot could guess.
Fuchsia.
Rosy orange.
Looks like burnt salmon.
An embarrassed rouge.
I'm going with velvet bloom.
I would go with raspberry ripple.
Lipstick pink.
Piggy pink.
Merlot.
Berry blast.
Raspberry frappe.
Cherry pie.
It's the colour of my old car.
Well, some of those answers were great and some of them were downright stupid, were they not? Did somebody guess the colour? You won't find out. I'm not going to tell you. No way, no how. You'll have to stay here on Hobbymaker and tune in soon because all will be revealed in our exclusive tie-in with Sizzix.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
At Hobbymaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobbymaker, let's get crafting.
A very good pre-evening to you, early evening.
Pre-evening? That's a new one.
No, I don't mess about now. They've let me out the cupboard again. I hope you're good and I hope you're well. We're with you now for the next 4 hours. Yes, I'm back again. And look who is joining me once again. It's been a while. Last time we saw each other, I was setting up your cards.
Yeah, it was a long time
Making
ago,
my own little pack shots. How are you, lovely?
Good, thank you. I'm good. Lovely to see you.
You as well. TV airings with Crafter's Companion.
Yes.
Look at you.
Yeah.
And bringing all the goodness and your own bundles.
Yeah.
You know you've done something when you've got your name on a bundle.
I know, well, yeah.
Yes, a £10 bundle.
I never thought of it like that, but yeah.
No, you must be doing all right when you get bundles. But we've got returning favourites on the show. And this is where we're going to start. Shop ahead is what I'm going to say, because there is loads on this show. And it's sort of a different hour at 8 o'clock tonight. So what you see now necessarily isn't on for 8 o'clock. But we're going to start with your silhouettes. 6 silhouettes in a complete bundle. Now, the price of these are phenomenal. It's not the price that you see on your screen. Every single one that you get here, so all 6 of these is what you're looking at. Let's drop that price where Sheila tells me all about them.
Oh, these are so lovely, aren't they? You know, they're very gentle, and what you get a lovely stamp with them. You get the die, and you also get the tiny little stencil that you can create the backgrounds with. So you can see you've got a lovely image which you die cut. And the idea is that the silhouettes, so you can cut them, ideally with a silhouette, you would cut it in black card, wouldn't you? And then do a coloured background or do a nice floaty background, whatever you want to do. But with these, you can add some colour if you want to. We've got some great samples. We've got some little boards as well that you can see what you actually get in each of the sets. So you've got the beautiful ballet dancer here with that little dreamy set of stars, which is your stencil, and then you've also got your stamped little saying at the bottom. Really, really beautiful. And then we've got the young girl there with the butterflies, and obviously we've got the lovely little reading at the bottom there. They're just so nice. They're just so unusual, and I think they're just so kind of, I don't know, they're just very gentle and...
Well, they're ready-made cards.
Yeah, and they're kind of conveying a message, aren't they? But look at that one with the little shower of rain, little girl with the umbrella. Just so pretty, just so unusual. I love them. I haven't seen anything like this before.
Absolutely stunning.
So I think
if you did make cards that just look like this is all you need to do.
absolutely, yeah. Yeah, definitely. And they're not going to take up loads of room, but in your storage. But look at that one with the little leaves floating down. You can have leaves at the bottom, leaves at the top. The little girl doing the one o'clocker, as we used to call it.
Yeah, 1 o'clock,
Or
2 o'clock.
Yeah. And with the little, what are they called?
Dandelions?
Yeah, but what are the little bits called that come off there? That you blow and they just...
Dandelion babies.
Dandelion babies.
Let's go with it.
Oh, that sounds nice. Dandelion babies.
The little dandelion babies. If you know, please message in what they're called. Seeds? There'll be seed pods.
Yeah, there'll be seeds. Yeah, they will, yeah.
Saplings.
Oh gosh, we've got all kinds of words going on now, haven't we? But just look at those samples, how beautiful they are. You can cut them in black, you can cut them in white, you can add colours to them, you can do your lovely backgrounds, you can do them in a shaker window. There's so much you can do with them. You can do like 3 or 4 layers on top of each other, so it becomes more robust, more tough, so it's more like a little ornament. You could hang them from a little ribbon or a cord. They are stunning. So unusual, aren't they?
For the price, if you bought them individually, all 6 of them individually, it would be £41.94. Today, you are getting all 6. So remember, that's a die and the stamps that are in there to do the backgrounds, as you saw, and your stencil, and you're getting the stencil. Die, stamp and stencil set for £29.99 is where you're looking at across the board. Take advantage of these prices. Start that basket now. Remember, it's cat postage and cat P&P is what you're looking at on this one, because there is loads more on the show. £29 is what you're looking at. DU2048 is your item number. Julie's messaged in. Here we go, Julie. They are called dandelion clocks.
I was going to say, are they clocks?
Oh, so the little things that
they are.
Clocks?
Dandelion clocks. That's really cute, isn't it?
Yeah, I prefer dandelion babies, but thank you, Julie.
Dandelion baby clocks.
Baby
or
clocks.
Dandelion clock babies, maybe.
Be careful where we're going with this now. This is we're on dodgy territory, and we're only 6 minutes in with the word clocks. Right, Tara, evening all. I love CC and HM. Code names.
Yeah.
It's so lovely to have you both back on our screens. Oh, here we are. Adam is brilliant, and they unlocked him from the cupboard. Dan. Yes, they are. Thank you for the lovely messages as well. I just don't like reading messages about myself.
Oh, no, I'm not really good with that.
No. But thank you for all your messages. They have let me out from the cupboard once again. So, let's show what you get. You're getting loads in here, as we said, for that £29. Let's show you them individually as well, if you want to go down that route, but we haven't got many of them individuals. And obviously the bigger saving is going for that bigger bundle. So you are going to get that metal die, you're going to get the stamp, and you're going to get the stencil, but all available for £6.99. Jump to the website. But the bigger saving that you get in this one is going for the big bundle of £29. DU2048 is your item number. So I think they're really versatile, because I think they can mix and match really well.
Oh, definitely, yeah. I mean, I think because you've got the couple, you've got like the couple together, you've got the couple on the swing. The swing could be like boy and girl, it could be a couple. You know, I think as well, you could cut into these. And as you saw with some of the samples, a lot of the design team have actually added crazy backgrounds, funky backgrounds. They've actually cut them from different colours and then added like faces and clothes and eyes and noses and stuff like that. So you can be really, really detailed, or you know, you can make them really detailed, or you can just make them as simple as you can see on the screen there now, just like a silhouette.
Really versatile. And also, you know me, I like value for money. Pop them on your gel plates. Cut them out, put them on your gel plates, and then gel through them. So you're going to get, technically, you're getting another stencil.
Yeah, definitely. Definitely, you can do that.
And the waist, I'm guessing, when you die cut them.
Oh, yes, of course.
Gives you a silhouette.
Yeah, definitely. And you're going to get all these extra little embellishments as well. So you're going to get little hearts, little stars. You know, like we can see on there, you get the little bow for the little girl's hair. But that's beautiful, isn't it? That would be lovely on a card for a child. It'd be great on a scrapbook page if you're, you know, recording memories of your children and stuff. I think it's just lovely. And also with that one, I reckon if you cut the little ponytail off the back.
I was just going to say the same
Were
thing.
you
It
going
looked
to
like a
say
boy.
the same thing?
Yeah.
You could, yeah, it could be a boy. Yeah, definitely.
I love that. So you could have like brother and sister with the love heart from the swing
You
in the middle.
You could.
For Mother's Day, Father's Day. I think it'd be absolutely stunning. Beautiful. And I like the rain one as well. I am moving on now. But I do like this one because this reminds me of, remember the wax crayons that you melt on the top and it looks like she's covered in wax?
Yes.
Which are very expensive to buy. You could make your own with that one. Now, that's £29. You know what you're getting. There's loads of you in for this as well. You need to check out your basket. If everyone checks out the basket now, 10% of that stock has already gone. Okay, I think when it's gone, it's gone. If my memory serves me correctly. Yes. I think when it's gone, it is gone. I don't think there's any more of this one. So if everyone checks out, 10% of the stock has gone. But Sheila's deals, here we go. Now, you wait for the price drop on this. You get a bit of everything with this. Now, you can go for them individually, but obviously you spend more money that way. The easiest way is going for the bundle. Ignore the price on screen. No one is paying that. So, Sheila, talk me through it. What are we getting?
Oh, gosh. Well, there's so much in here. I mean, first of all, you can see there that we've got the 12 by 12 Halloween acetate, printed acetate, isn't it? Are we all right to take that out of the box and have a look at it or not?
Go on, Sheila, let's go and grab. Do you want to grab?
Yeah, because you're taller than me, so you can reach.
There we go.
Because this is amazing. Look at this. So this is 380 micron, which
I'll let you
is
open it and you get told off.
which is very. It's already open, isn't it? We've already looked at this. 380 micron, so it means it's really, really, really
Oh my word.
tough acetate. Look at that. Do you want to do it? Or
I don't mind.
Yeah, you do it. You're better at picking.
Okay.
Presenters are always better at picking and flicking.
So if we do one at a time, then you'll be able to see. You know it's quality, can I just say, because it's got a film on it.
Yes. Yeah, definitely. So you will have like a sheet. It might be on one side. It might just be on both. But it protects it from getting like scratched and scuffed. But this one is actually black on the other side as well, isn't it? So yeah. So you're getting it, you've got black and then you've got the holographic on the other side, so it's a bit crazy. It's like 2 for 1, isn't it?
I like this. And then you've got the spider's webs, which are green, or you've got the holographic on the other side.
They're amazing, aren't they?
As you said, they're construction.
Oh, definitely construction weight. So you could be making some fabulous lanterns with this. You could be making some boxes. You could be making some, kind of decorations that would hang up. But they're amazing. They're beautiful. And it's very rare to get printed acetate. You know, sometimes you can get foiled, but this is like printed on there. Really, really amazing. And you're going to be using this for all sorts of shaker windows as well. You can even, when it's printed all over, even make like acetate cards because it's strong enough to make the actual base. But yeah, that's amazing.
And that's only
beautiful.
one bit.
That's
so
12
by 12 that you're getting with your acetate. What else are we getting?
Okay, so we are getting. We've got the pencils down there as well, haven't we? The metallic pencils. These are amazing, and especially as you know that pencils are always amazing when they come in a tin.
That is true.
Yeah, Spectrum Noir pencils, metallic pencils, but you can see the colours on there, and when you use them on like white card, they're beautiful. When you use them on black card, they're beautiful. You can see there from the picture, you get the 12 different colours. Beautiful. Aren't they lovely? They are lovely. So this deal, can we get these just as a deal?
Well, you can go for them individually if you want to go for them individually.
So you want to get them individually,
which are all £10, okay?
You can, yes.
So £10. This is why they're the £10 deal. So they're £10 individually, but we're going to lower it now. Get the clock on the screen, and we'll talk about the rest of it in that 30 seconds that we've got on here, because the price will drop in 30 seconds' time. You've then got your flip card that's on. This is beautiful.
Yes. Can we reach?
Do you want me to grab it?
Yeah,
I can't grab it.
It's nice to be able to show everybody what you get in there.
Yes, it is this.
Yay. Oh, these are really clever because these have got all the components that are cut. So you're just basically going to pop these onto your card in layers, and then you can see right through it. So it's almost like you've die cut or you've stenciled them in a way, but they're really, really fun, aren't they? They're totally different.
Oh, I like these.
Totally different.
Now look at the price. We've still not gone through them all yet, but look at the price that you were paying: $49.99 and 2 split pays. We've just had the big meeting about split pays, that it shouldn't be 2. So you are going to get 2 split pays on this as well at $24.99.
These are absolutely incredible, aren't they? Because you're going to get 40 pieces in your box here. So that everything is pre-cut, and basically you're just going to lay them up. So if you've got some foam pads, you can lay them up on top of each other and then just put them straight onto a 6x6 card. And they're done.
In a little box frame, you know, with lights in between each layer.
Definitely in a box frame. Put some lights behind them as well in a frame. That would be lovely, but really, really unusual. Yeah, I think they're amazing because it's very tricky to actually. Have they got locked together?
Yeah.
Come out.
If I do it that way.
Yeah.
You put them in a poly pocket when you've done them.
Yes. Yeah. There you go. Do you want me to put them?
So, £49.99, 2 split pays on this as well. It's either that or I throw them, one of the other, I'm unsure. And then we've got a set of dies in here. Which one? I like the scratch dies because you get the little scratchy things in them as well.
Yes, you do indeed.
Well done, Chef.
Are you going to pass me that one as well? Are you going to? Yeah, and then we can. Yeah, there we go, and then we can open.
Pass you that as well, then we're done.
Okay, so this is a scratch and reveal, and then we've got the paper crafting die as well. So let's get this out and show you what you get. Oh, you get a nice set of stamps in here. You get your hearts in all the different colours. I've never actually used these before, but the fact that we've got them in the oh, look at these colours.
You get silver, you get the gold. And then you also get the rose
yeah,
blush.
That's like a blush, isn't it?
Blush colour.
That's amazing.
So these are your scratchy panels.
Yes. So I've never used these. So So they've just gone and grabbed a great big bundle and gone, let's put these in. So I think what you do is you've got your stamps. I think you stamp these onto your cardstock. Then you put your sticker over the top. And then when you scratch it, it's like when you do a little scratch card.
Yeah.
You scratch over it and it reveals the sentiment underneath, which is an absolutely amazing thing when you think. I mean, when we see scratch cards or we do like competitions and things and it says scratch it off, you can do it digitally now as well, can't you? And I just love doing that with my finger on there. You do it digitally. But yeah, imagine being able to put this onto a card now.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
We've gone really
with
forward with
messages
things,
and
haven't
things
we?
like that.
Yeah. No, it's amazing. You can put whatever message you want underneath that's appropriate. And, of course, you'll be able to use those stamps aside of that once these are all gone.
And last but no means least, in this bundle, we also get a die set as well.
Let's see what we've got in here. Let's show you all the metal you get in here. So this is beautiful because you can create, it's a flip card. So what happens is you cut certain areas out so that then you get your little flipped panel on the front of the card, which is amazing. You get all these extra bits and bobs too. But you can see on the samples on the front here how amazing they are. So you've got that little kind of flip. How can I best describe it like that?
Yes.
Like a flip, yeah.
Like a book.
Opening, yeah. Really magical, really magical.
Now, £49.99, 2 split pays as well of just over £24.99, I think, is what you're getting on this one. We make a good pair that you've got on here. YR2037 is the item number that you're looking for, but you can go for them individually should you want to go down that route, which means they're all £10. Starting with the foiled acetate that you've got on there. Now, that should be £20. It is going down to £10. These are the £10 deals we're talking about. I've also noticed, sorry Tim to be a right pain, if I flip this around, it shows you what you get, because you get different colour jack-o'-lanterns in there.
Yes.
I've just noticed.
Yeah, you do.
If I tip it forward, we won't get the flare. So you get the purples in there, the purple and green, the green and black of the spider webs. You get the orange jack-o'-lantern faces, the greens and the purples. You also get the bats and the ghosts as well that you're going to get in those. £10, let's move down. The metallic pencils should be £12.99. They're not. They're £10.
Yeah.
Okay, so once again, if you want to go from individually, the details are now on your screen. LP2046 is the item number. You are going to need £10 today. Moving on, if you wanted to go for the pre-cut layering pad that we've got that we looked at, I love this. Quick and easy cards.
Definitely perfect for all crafters, because as a beginner these would be great, but if you're really experienced and really you know, you've been doing it for a long time, you can be doing some really clever things with these, like making them into a shaker window, like we said, putting them in a frame. With
You get
some lights.
it's £10 that you get, but if you're clever and you save one of each, you could use them as a set of stencils.
Yeah, of course you could, and ink through them.
Is what you could
yeah,
do.
definitely. If you just do it carefully, because they're cut from a paper rather than a plastic.
But just be careful, but I think you get at least a couple out of them.
Definitely. Or draw through them even and
nice.
then add some colour.
£10 today, should have been £29.99. Just call it 30 quid, so you're saving quite a bit on that one. Last but no means least in this bundle is the flip card. I think you get the gist of these prices now that you're going to get on this one. It should have been £29.99. Today it is in the £10 deal. It's £10 today. We've missed two. You get more. There's the hexagon exploding box and the scratch. Yeah, we've done the scratch.
We did the scratch.
Oh, there we go. Let's do them as well. This is the scratch. The scratch and reveal, let's call. Not just the scratch that you've got. Should be £14.99. It's now £10. And then you've got the exploding box hexagon on this one. It's 10 quid again. I'll beat the computer. £10 is what that should have been £39.99.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's anything that's like a die or a stamp. It's like a tool, isn't it? So once you've got it forever. It's not consumable, as we call. So you're not going to be just using it once and then that's it. So, you know, do bear that in mind with the dies. Any of the dies and the stamps, they're tools. You're going to keep them and use them over and over and over again.
You get that one as well that we've not got out. So you're also going to get, you can go for that, and that's available in that big bundle as well. So that's also in that big bundle for £49.99. Righty then, there's Shill's deals. Can we do a demo?
Yes, should we do them with the little, let's do
silhouettes.
The swing into happiness.
Do it.
With the silhouettes. Absolutely, yes, let's do that. So I thought it might be nice, because we always use like lots of different colours, and I thought, because we've got a silhouette, why don't we do it in like some sepia tones?
Nice.
So I'm going to use a bit of ink, and what I want to do is create like a little, almost like a, not a shadow, but like a halo. So I'm going to hold the die onto here. I'm going to bring in one of the Spectrum Harmony opaque pigments, and then we're going to use one of the fabulous brushes. Look at this, how amazing is this?
Oh, I like these.
The little brush, and it's got its own little cupboard, and then we're going to create like a background, and then when we put our silhouette on, it will have created like a little halo around the edge. So let's bring this in. Don't worry about it going on the mat. I'm going to clean it up after, so we can. And you can take the die down. I'm using my die as like a stencil. Well, it's not really a stencil, is it? Because we're going around it rather than through it.
But this is what I'm saying about the waist.
Yeah.
This would be exactly the same. So if you keep your waist, if you're scared about inking and things moving, either take the die down or just cut it out.
Yeah, definitely.
From like in my lives.
Exactly. And this is like pigment ink, so this is just going to wipe off your die. It's not going to cause a problem. So let's just make sure we keep hold of that. And basically what we're doing, rather than giving it a shadow, there's going to be a nice little creamy coloured halo around the edge. So let's just do that all around there and in between their little heads, like that. And we'll frame it as well.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone do this.
Do you know what? I don't know what even made me think of doing it. But what we've created now is we've created like a little halo. Now, I've already cut the die out because I thought, well, that would save us a little bit of time. But when we put that on there now, you can see how they've got like a little glow around them, which is quite cute, isn't it? It's quite cute. So we'll stick that on. We'll stick them on there. I'll just use my dotty tape runner for this, just because I just wanted to kind of show that little technique, really. But we'll put it onto a card, and then I will have to give my mat a good scrub after this, won't I? Got ink on it, got sticky on it. But that's crafting, isn't it?
This is the thing.
This is exactly the thing. This is what it's all about.
Are you a tidy crafter? You look a tidy crafter here.
I'm tidier when I'm not at home, because when I'm at home it doesn't matter. I do like put things on the floor under the desk, and whereas when I'm doing it on like the screen, then obviously in the studio, I try and be a bit tidier because I don't have everything piled up everywhere. Okay, so we've got our little girl and boy on there. I do like that. Do you remember the adverts? Well, you won't remember, you're not as old as I am, but when we used to eat ready break, they used to say, if you eat ready break, it gives you a glow, and it's a bit like that, isn't it?
I'm older than you think.
You're not as old as we think.
I am 40 this year.
Is that all? Yeah. Oh, gosh.
Tell them all, I was 21.
Just get my glue.
Genuinely did.
So I'm just going to get my little tacky glue bottle that's got the little fine nib on there, so we can squeeze a tiny bit of glue out, and then I can just pop that under there, because that's bothering me, because it's not, I didn't get any dots on there. Just then it'll stay straight. Okay. Now then. So what I did do as well, I actually got another piece of cream card, the cream card, and I did this exactly the same technique all over it. But then I brought in the stencil, and I've done this because this would take quite a while to do if we were doing it live. I've drawn through the stencil with a little fine liner pen.
Nice.
So we create that little edge, and then I've coloured these in with my pencils. And then I've torn it, so again, we get that little torn edge, and that will go at the bottom, and then we put that in a frame, and we can trim off the excess. So we've got it looks like this, they're swinging over like a little selection of autumn leaves. So let's pop that on
While
there.
you're gluing that down, can I ask you a question? Because I know people get naggy when I start chipping in and you're talking.
Yeah.
They jump to the social. They jump to the social. Are they, because I'm still new for crafters, companion, I've never dabbled in this world. I'm still very new. With the stencils that come in this,
yes,
are they, I think the answer is yes, are they thick enough that I could run them through my Gemini Mini to emboss?
I think so. I haven't got with me at the minute a rubber mat with me.
I just wondered,
but
then
I
you get an
think
embossing background.
I think so, because they're exactly the same thickness as a regular stencil. So if you've got your MIDI and your Mini, look at that, it's the same size. It's going to go through there beautifully with your rubber mat.
You take it that way.
Sorry, that's me going off to the left again. Yeah, you can see how they'll fit perfectly in there. I think that is the biggest one. So the others are smaller.
So you could run them through.
So you could easily put them through there, because then you could ink through it and then emboss it, or you can emboss it and then ink through it. So yeah, definitely. What I'll do in the break, I'll try that. I'll grab a rubber mat, and then we can do that, and then I can tell everyone, yes, that works. Because like you're saying, I'm totally new. I've only been with crafters for a month now. So and I know even though we're crafters, products vary from company to company.
No, they do.
So you do have to kind of, learn all the new products. So yeah, I'm still definitely learning. So let's do the.
Apparently Sarah's put me on her calendar because I was presenting today and she didn't want to miss it.
Really?
Sarah, you can catch me 3 days a week, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday.
Get you doing your own plugs.
Do my own plug, my own show. Nobody else does, apart from the little thing.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Okay, so what we're going to do now is bring in
beautiful.
A cream card. We've got a bit of craft which I've just inked around. So now what we can do, we can add our frame like that, and then I've stamped the little sentiment. I already did that, and what I've done is I've put it onto, again, I've done a little, let me just take that bit of dry glue off the end there. I've taken a piece of cream card and I've put, where's my little pin? Let's poke in there. Let's just get that, there we go. Let's just pop that. So we've stamped onto there. Well, that doesn't want to come out, does it? All right, let's use the tape runner. It's fine. There we go. We'll pop that onto a little piece of cream. There we go. Pop that onto a piece of cream like that. And then we can put this all together. So we'll put our craft on.
Okay.
On there.
Now, if everyone checks out, is that 20%? 25% of the stock has gone. If the last few people check out their baskets, 25% of this bundle now has already gone. Remember, it's £29. I'm going to go through all the boards in a minute as well. Do not fear of everything that you get in here. But not only do you get your stencil, you get your die, you get your stamps as well. So it's a metal die, you get your stamps and you get your stencils. They all mix and match beautifully well, and there's so much. The value for money in this is ridiculous. It should be £41.94, but I'll do all that in a minute. I said I would, and I carried on doing it.
Yeah, so I think these are really nice. I think they're really unusual. They're really easy to use. Again, they're great if you've got your little scrap boxes at home. Then I think I've just run out of my tape there, and my glue don't want to come out. So it's been a bit of an adhesive disaster day. Yeah. There we go, let's pop that there. Bit glue on there, bit tacky glue will do it. And again, with something like this, if you were doing a frame, you could then make this into a shaker card, which would be quite cute because you'd have that little window. But again, it's sometimes nice just to do it in a different colour to get with sepia tones. There we go, that's popped on there. And then what we can do is we can just bring our little
I reckon you could get away with a Valentine's card like that.
Oh, yeah, you could. Anniversary, engagement, wedding. You know, there might be a way of making her dress bigger. You know, there's always a way around things if you're a crafter. But again, it's really simple, really unusual, but just wanted to give you it's great to do because everything you get there is in the box. So you've got your stamp, your stencil, and you've got your little die as well. And again, I just like the way we can create that halo around them.
If you want quick and easy cards that pack a punch, I genuinely think this is the way to go. Let me show you the boards, and then we'll go through those the new digital downloads as well.
Yes, that's a new thing.
Show, which could be your backgrounds. So everything you see on these, apart from the mats and layers, is what you are going to get. So you get the stencil in the background, you get the extra stars and the ballerina, and you also get the sentiments on the bottom as well. So everything you see on all these cards I'm about to show you is what you are going to get, available individually if you wanted to go down that route, or obviously the bigger saving is going for that bundle that we're looking at. Adore this, genuinely adore it. A couple of glossy accents round by your feet like puddles. I reckon I think there's loads you could do with it. There really is.
Well, is that you've got them here and they're on a bigger board, aren't they?
Yeah.
So you can put them onto a bigger card.
They don't fade away, they don't get lost.
No, not at all.
They don't get lost on a board. They really do stand out that you've got on these. Love this. I absolutely think they're beautiful. And then imagine doing another one the other way round and you run that through and it would look like a shadow.
Yeah.
I think there's got so much scope, especially this, because if you genuinely cut that off, you have got
like a boy,
a little boy, like alfalfa.
Yeah.
With that little bit of hair on the top. But yeah, I think you've got a little boy there that you've got, and you might be able to move the bow sort of around the front so you look like you've got a dicky bow. But you get everything. That you've got. Love these, and you are loving them too. 25% of the stock has already gone of this. Different show tonight as well. Different show at 8 o'clock. These may not be on tonight's 8 o'clock show. That we've got on there. We're looking at something totally different. Should we go digital? Let's go. Can I put this down even though you've got a dirty mat?
No, I'll wipe it and then you can...
let's go digital. Now, the price of these, ridiculous value for money. These are your digital downloads. Now, they're available in a bundle, which means you're going to get all of everything you see here has been printed out. So you're either going to get all of these. Okay, let me do a TV fan, as it were, that you've got. That's something, that's just the top sheets, but it shows you the quantity that you are going to get for £24.95. Or you can go for the bundles individually if you wanted to, okay? But let's show you what you're getting. First of all, these is Angel. This is stunning.
This is beautiful. You know, it's rare I use angels or fairies on cards, but when I was looking through this, I thought this is just so lovely. There's something about it. There's a lot of detailing, but isn't it very serene, very calm, very gentle? I think you could use it for Christmas. You could use it for anything kind of, you know, faith-based or for your religions. You could use it, I think you could use it for sympathy. I think you could use it for First communion, maybe.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
Confirmation, even baptism. But then you do get some sheets just like that without the angels. So you've got like the musical notes, you've got that beautiful, delicious marbled background. You've got some very subtle script on there. And again, if you were going to buy this in a paper pad, you would not get it an A4 paper pad for $4.99.
Exactly.
And this goes straight to your Hobby Maker account, and then you just download it, you just print it out as and when you need it. You know, 10 sheets at a time.
I have a funny feeling if you order now, it should be in your account by the time we go back on air at 8.
Oh, yeah.
So you may be able to knock up a card by 8 o'clock.
Before you go to bed?
Before you go to bed tonight, and send it in and show us that you've got on this one.
That would be amazing if anybody did that.
So if you can do that, I'll find something in the cupboard. You can have a Craft O'Clock mug, which are hard to get, may I say. I only ordered 4 and I've got 3 of them. Next we move into sort of Christmas.
Yes. Yes, so again, completely different to the angels. Look at the colours. The colours are divine. You've got the musical notes in here. You've got those beautiful poinsettias. And if you're going to cut these in half, one way and half the other, that's going to give you 4 A6 card fronts. But again, you've got the lighter shades. You've got that one there we can stamp into the middle of it. You can tear them. You can put them onto like MDF and create some boards and some using mixed media and things like that. The beautiful thing is you've got these now for the rest of your life. Once you've bought them and put them in, downloaded them and they're on your computer, you've got them and you can print out one at a time. You can, you can print. Yeah, if you want to do it on a smaller size, go into either your printer settings or shrink it down on your computer, change the scale.
Yeah.
You'll be able to, you'll be able to do all kinds of things with them. But yeah, they are beautiful.
I found an even easier way to do these, pick and flick. That you click these on this one.
Yeah.
Loving this one. This is your Winter Forest collection that we're looking at now. Quite Christmassy. Love the tones that you get in these.
Yeah, beautiful. Very icy and chilly and Christmassy. You've got lots of snow in here. You've got lots of Christmas trees. You've got foliage. And then you've got that like faux gold effect. It looks like you've put some gilding flakes on them. It's really, really unusual. Very beautiful. And this works great if you put it onto some gold mirror card or some gold glitter card. Just really unusual. Again, you've got, if you're doing craft clubs and craft groups and classes, you'll be able to give them all the same sheet of paper, which you can't do normally from a pad because you only get 4. But yeah, I think these are amazing.
Very snow globe-esque. We've still got 3 sets to go through, and I'm not even showing you all the sheets anymore because I know I'm conscious of the time and conscious of what I'm actually showing you. But there is loads and loads in these bundles. This is your Peony collection.
Yes. Yeah, really, really beautiful this. And so this is like it's not a Christmas one, but you can just with a little bit of sparkle and a bit of glitter and a Christmas sentiment, turn this into something for Christmas, which I tried and it worked fine because, you still have all different flowers at Christmas, but really, really lovely. And then again, a total contrast with this one. You've got the darker shades, you've got the snowy background, you've got like night sky colours in here, which could be used during the year for other things. You've got textured effects, really unusual. And then these very contemporary Christmas trees with the baubles, with the pink and the teal and the purple. Oh, look at that. That's like one of those games where you've got to go from A to B, isn't it? With
You've got to go through the houses.
Yeah.
This would be stunning wrapping paper. If you could find a printer that's big enough.
Beautiful,
It would be stunning for smaller boxes that you've got. And then, last but not least, remember you're getting all of this that you see that you can print off whenever you want to print it off. Or you can get it for £4.99. Everyone is different in price, I think, as well. So go and check out the website for these. But obviously, that bigger saving, £24.95 in the world of digital downloads, so you can have them time and time again. That you're looking at. Winter is £2.99 if you want to go for it on your own, and you will get it within the next couple of hours.
Amazing,
into your account. Loving all of these. So from there, let's go to the glitter card assortment that you've got on here. You're getting 100 sheets of glitter card. Is what you're getting on this one. Obviously, loads of different colours if it's 100 sheets, but look at the price. This is the big one that you're looking at on here. Is the price that you pay.
Trying to get it out.
You won't get it. I know, and I can't fill for that much longer, to be honest.
Have I got the right one here?
39. Is that the price you're paying? 39.90. No, no, no. Here it comes. The price that you are going to pay for 100 sheets of glitter card from Crafters Companion, £29.99. So a big £10 saving is what you're getting on this one. You get a bit of everything in here.
It looks like we do, actually. Well, look at the colours on here. So it's not just glitter card in here, is it?
No.
We've got glitter, we've got metallic, we've got...
Different weights as well, I think.
Different weights. We've got encapsulated glitter. We've got mirror, metallic. We've got like a satin. Is this definitely the right one?
No.
Well, what is this one then? This
I
is
don't know.
behind us in the...
But this is the picture that you... That's what you're going to get. I ain't got it there. No. You get your Christmas green, your royal blue, copper, solar gold, pale silver, rose gold that you get in this one. Baby blue, lilac and baby pink is what you're going to get. 10 sheets of each.
Oh, well, we've got the wrong thing there. I apologise.
Well, you keep that. That's a present from me to you. £29.99 is what you're looking at for this one. That will keep you going. Let's give you a recap of the £10 Showstopper bundle. I found the other die as well, team. I had it. It was with me under my notes that you've got on here. So it's everything that you get. So you get all the dies. You get this one as well, which is like a little spinner, which opens out. You also get a stencil in that by the looks of it. Yep. And you get the pencils, and you get those 40 sheets, which are ready pre-made cards, really, with all the layers. You get your acetates. So much in this bundle.
Oh, it's amazing. You know, you could get this and you could split it. If you've got crafting friends, you could give them as gifts individually. It's an absolute ridiculous bundle for that price, isn't it? Because you've got your pencils in there as well, and you've also got those the 12x12 acetate, which is absolutely divine. 380 micron. That's a really unusually strong weight of acetate. I think I've had like up to 250, but never.
I've never seen it
never
that thick.
So that's really good for construction.
So start thinking about them.
Yeah.
Start thinking, you're going to get £49.99 or 2 split pays of £24.99 if my memory serves me correctly. YR2037 is your item number. Looking at it, Sheila's big bundle. Sheila's bundle is where you're going with this one. So it's everything. So it's all down to the pencil. So it's those three on the bottom, and then those three along the top. Something else that's flying out of the door. I like this. The more I look at Crafters Companion stuff, the more I go, actually, I may need this in my life.
This is amazing. So this is the linen cardstock, and usually when we bring a collection, it's got an A4 pack of linen card, and it's beautiful because with this you can use it either side. On the back, it's slightly less textured, but it's beautiful, beautiful colours. Is this the one from the Vintage Rose collection?
Yes.
Yes. I was using this just the other day, actually, on some projects. It's amazing. The colours are beautiful. And it's just, I don't know, there's something about textured card. It's lovely. When you ink it as well, when you emboss it, you can stamp onto it and it gives you that more of a vintage feel. So it kind of breaks up the stamp a little bit. So it becomes a bit more oldie worldy vintage style.
I know, I love it. You do the card that you just made on this because you know it all matches.
Yes.
You know whatever you use, it's all going to match. Let's lower that price. You're not the price you're going to pay. You are paying for the luxury linen card at £27.98. Okay, £27.98 KW2031. You're also going to get the. Oh, I've got that here as well.
Yeah.
Is the white linen pad. Oh, so you get this as well.
Oh yeah. This is amazing. Look at this. This gives me a funny feeling in my tummy because it's so delightful. You get 100 pieces here, A4. It's beautiful.
It is. I don't know why I pick and flick this.
Amazing.
It's all the same. It's a habit.
And do you know what's nice as well? And I don't know if you've got a printer at home and your printer will take this, because this is, this is 300 GSM. My printer won't take it. But if you print out onto this, whether it be one of the downloadable papers that we've got today,
that'd be nice.
It is amazing on like a linen or a textured cardstock. It looks completely amazing, but that depends on your printer whether it will take 300 GSM. The one we just showed you the coloured is 250, so it's a little bit lighter in weight. But this is just I love it.
Well done, team. What a shot as well. Well done. Loving this work. So you're going to get all that for £27.98 is what you're getting. KW2031 is your item number. Where are we going, team? The 3D boxes that were in the earlier show. Let's show you those because these were busy that you've got on here. We're going to have another look.
Let's let them free.
3D boxes. If you want to go for them, if you didn't see the earlier show, these are the 3D boxes. It comes with free gifts as well. Love a free gift. Yeah. Love a free gift that you've got on this one. It also comes with the free double-sided tape.
Yeah.
Free double-sided tape, and you get look at.
So you press them flat. They can go in a card as a surprise, and they're crazy. They're absolutely crazy. Look at them. They're amazing. They're amazing.
Don't just think Christmas though, because they're all year round. I feel.
Yes, they are. Yes.
Round.
What you get in the box is you get the template, like this. So you've got the template.
Yep.
And then you've got the board, so you can do the Santa, the reindeer, and the snowman, and you get the 300 elastic bands within the box that will actually allow you to put them together to give it that spring. So, and that's how you get the boing. But if you put it in a box, it will boing, it will jump up. And as we were saying before, you don't have to be Christmas. You can do like a frog.
Yes.
So we've made a frog just by using some green cards. We've used the snowman scarf to give him his flippers, little tongue in there as well. But yeah, and he will bong as well. Boing.
If you want to go for these, RM2087 is your item number. Not only do you get the mechanism, you're also going to get the added extras that you could use elsewhere. I'm sure you could turn them into like gonks and stuff, like little gnomes that you've got. You just need a bit of thought, which is, I know what you've got. I know you well enough out there that you could do this and you could do it. Should we have another demo, though, on the silhouettes? Let's have another demo on the silhouettes that we've got, because these have been ridiculously busy. Do they live in there?
Yeah, just throw them down there, be fine. So we're going to do a little, like a little boingy card. So I'm just getting all my bits. It's all cut to size, so we just got it all out of there, and then I can just get my.
Which one are we using?
Little girl.
Oh, is it the little girl?
The little girl. Yes, because she's so beautiful. And so let's show you the little stencil you get with this. So you get the little tiny stencil with the dandelion clock, dandelion babies. You get your beautiful die, and you also get your little stamp that says "Make a Wish."
This is so cute.
Isn't it cute? So what I'm going to do, let's cut the die first, and then you can at least see how beautiful that is. So we're going to cut the die. I'm going to use this with the mini machine because it works perfectly. So let's do that, and we'll cut that on a little piece of black. That piece I need to leave there. This is my spare black that I can use. This one here. So what we'll do is we'll just chop a piece the width that we need it. We'll pop her inside there, and then we can cut that like that. Oh, it's great on a little machine, isn't it?
That's true.
Little machine.
35% of this stock is now already gone.
Okay. It is beautiful, honestly. I'm just amazed at how this has got my pocket tool there, and we can just pop that little bit out like that.
But even the waist is decorative.
Of course it is, definitely. Look at that, look at that. We pop that out there, and I'm just going to be really careful with this here, because obviously we've got a very thin stem, so just take your time doing it. But if I put that onto a piece of white card there, look how amazing that is. Because you've got so much detail here. You've got even like the detail on her ear is amazing. And like a little t-shirt, but look how beautiful that is. So what we're going to do now, we're going to cut out the little bow and also the...
If you could paper piece, you could turn the dandelion into a lollipop. with a gem.
Yes, you could indeed, definitely. What I'm going to do, I've got a couple of scraps here.
Okay.
I want to cut the little bow from the like metallic cardstock, and then I also want to cut the little like 1 o'clocker, whatever we're calling it, on the
Dandelion.
cardstock as well. Yeah, dandelion clock. Yep. So just going to pop those in there, and then I will piece those onto. Ooh, get back on there, bow. I'm going to just tape that. I think I should tape that. It's a little bit free, that one, isn't it? It's
While
going a
you
bit,
tape, I'll do details.
okey-dokey.
DU2048 is the item number that you are looking for. £29 for all 6 is what you're going to get on this one. Should be £41.94. You are getting £29.99, which is 6 stencils, 6 dies, and 6 stamps as well. They all mix and match ridiculously well. All £6.99 individually available, I think, still individually if you wanted to go down that route, or the bigger saving is going for everything that you see here.
Let's pop that there. And then, so we've got a nice little 1 o'clocker there in the, put a bit of tape there, so I don't need that now, just free up that die. Let's pull that out gently, because what we can then do is, pop that out there, we can actually piece that. I'm just going to be ever so careful pulling that out because I don't want to rip it. What I will do is just put my little pokey tool right underneath there. So just be aware, because that's a very, very thin stem. So just ease it out nicely like that. Perfect. And then what we can do, take our little scissors. I'm going to take that off there. In fact, I think we'll take the whole stem off.
Okay.
And we'll just keep the little head on there. So when we bring that in now, we pop that on there, and then we can pop the little, it's cute, isn't it? Bring
really
the little bow here, like this. So again, we'll pop the bow out of there. Let's put that tape over there out of the way for a minute. And then we can pop that out, and then we can put that on her ponytail. Okay, like this. All right.
So many occasions as well you could use this for.
Oh, I think so, yeah.
I think birthdays, christenings, newborn
Definitely.
babies.
Yeah, I mean,
Just a note.
I think it's got quite a young face, really, isn't it? A really young face. So.
Yeah, Peter Pan, Wendy.
Oh, really?
Lost
Yeah.
Boys.
Peter Pan. Yeah, definitely there, yeah.
Because you can imagine that, then with the stars from the ballerina, that would work. So when he's blew his dandelion clock, you get all the little twinkly stars.
Yeah, and I think they work really well together, because they you've got like different stencils. So I think you could do like raindrops around her. You could do like, you could also do little, what else have we got in there? We've got like little stars.
You've got stars, you've got butterflies, hearts. The girl in the with the umbrella looks like the same girl with the ponytail. She's the same girl, just like further back with a, like a little bit older. And then obviously you could tell a right old story. There she is when she's off to prom. Then she's married.
Yeah.
Then it ends there. Then you've got this one. But that, genuinely, on a serious note, that could be the swing could be a stunning sympathy card.
It could.
It would be an absolutely beautiful. It would be a tearjerker, like. But oh my words!
Yeah, it could be, and you could just have like a
story of like a love story.
But yeah, I'm looking at that now and thinking, yeah, that's definitely a little bit more boyish. So what we're going to do now is we're going to pop that onto.
If you've got these in your baskets, you need to check out at this point. Some people are buying 2 of these. You can sort of see why, to be honest. Maureen, you need to check out. Caroline, you need to check out. Michelle, Anita, Tina, Tara. We're not far off. 50% of the stock is already gone.
Really?
We're not far off 50%. You need to check out. We've only got 7 minutes left of this live hour. So check out your baskets at this point.
Yeah, definitely. But I think that's really nice, doing it as a silhouette and then just adding a little bit of a touch. You know, I think it's going to be really nice to just, you could do it differently. So you could do it on black, cut the little girl out in white, and then a completely different colour of card for the bow and the 1 o'clocker, as we're calling it. And we pop that onto there, like that. So, and then I scored, I was thinking I could show this, but I don't think we've got enough time now. But maybe I'll do a little...
Wow, what do you want to do?
Well, I was going to show how to do
Levi,
this.
how long we got? Lovely. We've got 6 minutes, 6.5 minutes.
Okay, because I was thinking I could show how you could then...
Go on, do it.
Score that card.
I can keep mine down to 1.5 minutes. I can do my bit.
Okay, so if you've got your scoreboard, what you need to do, so this card, and you can put, the idea is then that when you, let me just bring this in and show you, look at the state of my desk now here, it's a right mess. Though you said I was a tidy crafter, and I'm not now, I've got so many things out. So that, I would put that one onto there. So that one would go onto there.
Yeah.
And then I've got a couple of triangles. Sorry, I've done it again. My mum keeps shouting at me for this, saying, you need to make sure you stay on the mat. I'm like, I will. So what you need, the idea is, when you then stick that down, if you take your little stencil and go through that with black ink, so you have your little 1 o'clockers on here, and then this will go onto here, and then you would stamp your Make-A-Wish sentiment, and that would just sit underneath her. But if I show you how to do this card, you'll be able to use this with a lot of the stencils and the dies that you just bought. So this card, I'm going to do it on the inches side. Let's just make it easy. And it's not as tricky as you think. So the card measures 5 by 5. All right, so like that. So what we need to do is we need to score halfway at 2.5. So we'll go down there like that. It's ages since I've done one of these, and I thought, let's do one of those, and then we can show everybody how you do it. And then what we need to do, I'm just going to grab my pencil out of my bag. Let's see. Oh, I think my pencil's out on the desk somewhere, isn't it? Under all the mess. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I'll do it with my poking tool. Or you can do it with your little bone folder if you want to. So, on the opposite end to where we've just scored at 2.5, we need to do a little point there, so we know where the middle is. And this is why it's quite good to do it with a pencil. Turn it round, mark 2.5 there as well. And then I'm going to flip it over and do 2.5 on there. So you need to make sure you've got 2.5 inches on those 3 sides. Okay. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to pop my...
about 2 minutes.
Okay, I'm going to pop my score tool into the 4 mark, and I'm going to add the card to here. So what we need to do, we need to score from here right up to the 2.5 mark there. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So let's just do that. As long as that's lined up at 4 or 5, wherever you are on your scoreboard. And then we're going to come down like that. And we're going to go down to that corner there. And then we'll repeat the same on this side. Okay, so let's just do that. And I'll get my little notch here. I can just see it there. So that's on the 4 line. Get that there onto the 4 line. Come down there. So basically, we're doing like a crossover there. And then fold that way. Fold along your score lines. Fold along your score line there. And this works really great with most of these little stencils and dies.
Oh, look at
most
this.
Silhouettes. Okay, so that goes down like that. And then you can make sure it presses down firmly on top. And then what you do, just chop straight up there to your centre point where you marked.
1 minute left.
This might not be accurate. I'm just speeding along now. But then you get that effect. And then when you've decorated all your bits here, you can put a little sticky pad under there and that just holds it, but then you get that boingy bit.
Right, let's give you a quick recap. So, £29.99. What does it get you? It gets you all 6 of the brand new dies in this brand new configuration. It gets you dies, it gets you stamps, and it also gets you your stencils as well. DU2048, half the stock has now already gone. Mary, Patricia, Helen, Jennifer, Caroline, Michelle, D, you need to check out your baskets at this point. DU2048 is your item number that you've got on them. And you've also got Sheila's £10 deals that you've got on this one. £10 individually, but put as a bundle, it's £49.99. It should have been £154.94, but you can get everything individually for £10 if you want to, or you can go for everything that you see there for £49.99. 2 split pays as well of £24.99 is what you've got across the board. We are back at 8 o'clock this evening. What with?
We have got some dies on there. We've got another fancy download, and it's International Cat Day, so we've got something with some little cats on as well.
Of course, it is International Cat Day, so we want to see all the cat pictures that we've got on this one. We'll have them all at 8 o'clock this evening. Keep your messages coming as well. Thank you, Sheila, lovely.
Thank you.
Thoroughly enjoyed it.
Yeah, so did I. It was a bit crazy with all the stuff we had, but some great deals, so don't miss out on those.
Keep them all coming in. Right then, don't go anywhere. Mr. Paul Church is coming up next with Groovi. If you missed it around the first time around, you do not want to miss this time either, because there is loads coming up on the show. And we've done something sneaky with the price. Just going to throw that out there now. Tune in if you've already bought it. I'll explain it all shortly for you. But don't go anywhere. If you've got any of these in your baskets, you need to check out your baskets at this point of the show. Because I said, this is not coming up at 8 o'clock tonight that you've got. So you need to check out anything you've got now, from the card stock to Sheila's deals that are all £10, and those silhouette dice that we've been playing with this hour. Right then, it's time for us to go. You can go have a brew.
I will have a brew.
Go and put your legs up.
Yeah, I will.
And I'll see you I'll see you at 8 o'clock. Yes, Paul Church coming up. Then we've got Keith coming up as well. Brace yourself. I nearly found a sickie on my second day, to be honest. It really is. I've never done that before. I've never worked with Keith before. I feel I'm in for a treat.
You'll have a lovely time. It's an experience.
I'll see you on the other side of this.
At Hobbymaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay £4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is £4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at Hobbymaker. We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her Hobby Maker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
A very good evening to you. I hope all is good and well with you. My name's Adam and I'm with you for the next couple of hours through till 9 o'clock tonight. And look who has joined us all the way from Clarity, and Mr. Paul Church.
Good evening. Good evening, everybody. I'm very well, thank you.
Good, good, good. Newness.
Absolutely.
Across the board.
Yes.
Some things you may have seen before, but other things were only launched today, is what we're talking about. So, what are we talking about? We're talking about the wonderful world of Groovi.
Yes.
Massive.
We've just celebrated 10 years of Groovi, which is absolutely amazing. And so the brand new products we've got on today are all about the 10th anniversary and also something different. So we've got a brand new size, which is MIDI.
This is good because this sort of stands in the middle to what we already know.
Yes.
So this is now sort of completing the set, because now we've got all sorts of sizes, but we need a place to start.
Yes, we do indeed.
If you've got the large or you've got the small, you've already got your plate mates that fit.
Yeah.
Where now you're going to need a plate mate for the MIDI.
Brand new size. Yeah, absolutely. So, because we're celebrating 10 years of Groovi, then what we thought we'd come out of this new size. So it's MIDI, so it's in the middle, but then obviously we would need a new plate mate. So we could have done an adapter plate, but it'd be quite flimsy because there is a difference between the sizes. If I just show on the overhead,
let's do it.
So if we look out on the overhead, so this is our normal standard A5 square plate. So you can see it's the size of my hand. These are our little baby plates, or our A6 plate. So if you've got the starter kit, the plate mate will work with this one. And you've also got the adapter plate in there. So now we go in the middle of those and we now have the brand new MIDI plate, okay? So it doesn't lose anything when it comes to design, but sometimes that can be a little bit too big, that can be a little bit too small. So now we've got the MIDI collection. And then just sort of put it into perspective. This is the size here of an A5 square plate. This is the size of a new MIDI plate, and then this is the size of the A6 square plate. So you can really see the difference. So it's definitely just in the middle of that.
So this now means, though, for all the larger plates that we've got, we've now got centres. We've got brand new centres that are going to fit in. Yes, the plates are full as they are, but you've got even more to play with that you've got in here. You've got even more to fit into the centre of those larger plates that you already have. This is the plate literally just done. There's no tinkering with it, just as it is.
And the one in the middle is the one that comes out for the others to fit into.
Which means if you just go for this one alone, now, when this is gone, I think it may have gone. There is no more. But just hold your horses for a second, because it is available in a bigger bundle. But this is what you can do with your plate mate alone. So you are starting straight away. But if you're thinking, I like this, I like the MIDI version, but I want everything
currently
in the MIDI range, we've got that. So you've got, can I move over, Levi? Is that all right? You have got everything in the big bundle. We've got brand new that were launched earlier today.
Yep, the Linda Williams floral shapes.
And we've got returning favourites.
The French lace.
And you've then also got your plate mates in the middle. But you don't just get this.
No.
Your freebies thrown in as well.
We do indeed. So it's all about the price point, isn't it? So the plate mate's available on its own that you've just shown. Then we decided to put, so you've got the French lace collection, the quartet. So you've got those if you wanted to go for those, and that has a £2 saving on it. Then the brand new Linda Williams collection, the floral shapes, that's also got a £2 saving on it. If you carry that over to the big bundle, we've also carried that over and we've put £10 worth of parchment in there as well for free.
Which is a phenomenal value for money. So your price now is better than if you bought before. Now, everyone pays the same price. You all know this by now. You will all get charged at midnight tonight. So if you bought this earlier, which hundreds of you did, you will all now be charged £82.98. And it's on split pay as well, 3 split pays. What you're looking at for £27.66 off the top of my head that you're looking at as well, that you've got on there. But that gives you everything in the range now.
Absolutely, yes. And we know what it's like with crafting. It's an addiction, it's a collection, and you need to have all of it. And if the budget allows, then that's where it comes into play.
So let me show you the French lace collection first of all. Now, if you want to go for these individually, you can. They are available as a bundle of 4 that you've got on this one. Do you want me to go there? So you're going to have to, if you want to go for all 4 of these ones, the French lace, they are available as a 4.
Yeah.
That you've got in here. These are stunning.
They are. So these were designed by the lovely Jazz and Barbara in the office. And it was all about, there's sort of like a thing called Richelieu lace, which is, it's an old sort of French type of lace. And Barb's got this beautiful sort of tablecloth that has been passed down for generations. And it's, I love it, and she wanted to create that in parchment craft. So Linda Williams did a collection of plates, and then this is Barbara and Jazz's sort of version of that, and it's absolutely gorgeous.
It is stunning, and remember, what you're getting with these, they all mix and match. Now, I'm being told we've only got handfuls left of the French lace bundle if you wanted to go for that French lace on its own. The details are on your screen at the moment, but most of you are going for that big bundle where you get that plate mate involved as well, because you can't really do much without the plate mate.
Not really, and when you look at what's on the plate mate as well, Jazz has put so much on there. You've got all these fantastic corners on there. And you can see, so that's the plate that comes out from the inside, but she's literally crammed it with so much. She really has.
So if you want to go for this, so you've got a French lace collection, which the details are on your screen at the moment. You've got your plate mate, which we spoke about, that when it's gone, it's gone. It's only available in the big bundle. Then that launched this afternoon is the brand new Linda Williams floral shaped collection. This has got so much in it that you've got over there that we're looking at across the board. Let me show you them just parched out as you've got this on, because they are, once again, cram-packed.
They really are. I mean, so Linda Williams, if you're not familiar with the parchment craft, Pergamano, which Clarity now own, Master Tutor, there's only 2 in the world, and Linda is one of them. So these were based on a contour range of plates that Linda designed. And what we decided to do was we discontinued the contour range, and so then Jazz thought these would be perfect in the midi size to really sort of, and so she's added bits, she's taken bits away from the original collection, but really now, I mean, Jazz, she's really got to grips with how Groovi works, what not to put on there, etc., etc. And it's absolutely amazing. And the design team, I mean, without the design team, it really wouldn't bring that beautiful artwork to life.
They really, really are. Now, I'm showing you the sketched out, as it were, and then 2 of the samples that go with them, just so you can see what you can do with these when you get them at home. This is something that you can use again and again and again. And it's one of those things that whether you're 2 or 92, as long as you can hold a pencil, you can use the
Groovi.
system.
Yeah, so just to explain the Groovi system, it's a a laser etched plate to a specific depth and that gives you that groove. So when you place your parchment on top and you take your ball tool and you press into it, that stretches the parchment and gives you that beautiful crisp white line art.
I love it.
So at that point, there is no skill required whatsoever, but it gives you the confidence to be able to create beautiful line art. So once you've created that, then you think, you know what, I want to learn how to do this. I want to learn how to do that. And then this is where it becomes addicted.
If you want to go for the Linda Winley collection, the details are on the screen at the moment. But as I said, most of you are going for that big bundle. Let me bring in that big bundle first of all, and then we'll bring in the starter kit. Maybe you're brand new. Maybe you're channel hopping, you think, actually, I'd like to give this a go.
Yep.
Well, here's us saying, right, here's the full collection, but you do need a few more tools. But once you've got these tools, genuinely, there's not much more you need.
Also, the complete collection, it did sell out during the
Yes, it
1
did.
o'clock show, because we did 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock. It sold out, so it is on delayed dispatch. And the reason it's on delayed dispatch is, one, we didn't want to disappoint all our hobby maker friends, but also we make the plates ourselves. So Mr. Clarity, Barbara's husband, he makes the Groovi plates. So we had a conversation in between finishing earlier on. So it is on delayed dispatch, and it will be dispatched from the 18th of August. Because we make it, if production allows, we'll make it quicker and we'll get it out to you. But that's when really is the latest. We have to give a date.
So that's what we're looking at the moment. So if you're going for this new bundle, as Paul said, it's sold out once. It's sort of on the way there again, we think, by the end of this hour. Take advantage of these prices. Now, something that you need to start this entire journey, and I know yourself and Barbara are big on this Groovi journey, because you have to start somewhere. You've got to start at the foundations. And these are your foundations, which is the deluxe starter kit that we've got on the show. Paul, talk me through this, what we're actually getting in here.
Okay, so it really is a complete starter kit. So what you've got in there is you've got your A4 black mat, which is hard on one side, soft on the other. You've then got your A4 plate mate, which houses your A5 square plates. You've got your different design plates. So you've got the butterfly reef, you've got the hills and the mountains, you've also got the nested squares. Then you've also got, which was a recent addition, Barb's Loving Heart. You've got your Groovi inset plate, which is like your adapter plate for your baby plate, so that fits in there perfectly. Then you've got your 20 sheets of A5 parchment, your tumble dryer sheet, your Groovi tabs, and what else? Oh, your double-sided project sheet as well. So it really is, once you open that box, it's good to go.
Now, all the maths
yes,
I did before this show has now gone completely out of the window. Is this the lowest price? Well, that's a totally different price that I've got written down here. So, you are getting it for a better value for money to what I worked it out earlier.
Your information only provided, it doesn't show the special price.
No, it does tell me the special price. It should have been $78.39.
Yeah.
But it's not, it's $74.89.
Ah, I wonder where that random £4 came from.
Where's that come from, I wonder? So, £24.96 is what you're looking at for this kit, which then means if you get that, which is on your 3 split pays, so I was going to have to do this maths for me, you've got 3 split pays on this one, and you've got 3 split pays on your big bundle, which would give you a phenomenal 3 split pays to get everything. So your starter kit, I'll do the maths in a minute, the starter kit and to get the new bundle that we've also got on the show. Take advantage of these prizes. Elizabeth is in. Well done. Check out your baskets. Genuinely, I have done Groovi, I think, for the last 10 years that we've got on this one. You will not be disappointed. Genuinely, once you start the journey and the bus that Barbara talks about, there is no finish point because it just goes on and on and on. Did you do the math?
That should be £78, so it should be £4 more. So for this particular hour, I'm not sure what it was in the thing. I'll have a word with the buyer on Monday to see what happened there.
Okay, but we're sticking at this price.
So with that extra £4 saving.
So £52.62, you can get everything. Okay, so £52.62 will get you the new price starter kit just for this 1 hour. It will get you this, which is where you need to start, and it will get you the brand new MIDI collection as well. All of those, 8 of those plates, and you get the plate mate as well. Should we get to a demo?
Yep, absolutely.
I think we should. Now get it. Get it while you can. Genuinely, we're given sheets on the way in. The starter kit wasn't this price. I said I'd already done the maths. Wasn't that. Get it while you can. Get it at the saving. And as Barbara says, start the journey. There is so much education out there. Clarity are big on their education. Free education at that. You've got Groovy Tuesdays, which has happened for years.
It has. Now. We're on episode 195.
195 classes is what you got. What if we all sold out of the deluxe set? Of the starter kit. So the deluxe starter kit, if everyone checks out now, the people that are in, we've sold out. Okay, we're over allocated on the starter kit that we've got. So if you want it, get it at the price that you've got. Okay, Alison, Beverly, Christine, Crafter, Elizabeth, check out your baskets that you've got on here. It's the lowest price that you've got on here. I don't know if we can get any more. I genuinely do not know. That is a question that we will ask Paul later. But at this time, check out that you've got on these ones, £74.89. We'll see what we can do. Before those people check out Alison, Beverly, Christine, Crafter and Elizabeth, check out your baskets. Because it won't be at this price again, I can tell you now, because it weren't meant to be this price anyway. So, let's go for a demonstration and we'll see what we can do. But check out those baskets while you can. Right, Paul, where do you want to start?
Okay, so I thought we'd have a look at the plate mate.
Okay.
Because, as I said earlier, Jazz has put so much on there. And these are great for creating your fantastic frames. But we've only given you corners. Because what that means is, if we'd given you, so we could have given you nested sizes of this particular one, but you'd only get so many because of it. And then you'd have a plate for that one, then you'd need one for that one, one for that one, one for that one, etc., etc. So in that one corner, potentially you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 corners. So that would be 5 plates. So I'm going to show you exactly what you can do to extend them. So for example, if I took this lovely corner here, you can create a lovely square, or it could be a rectangle, or it could just be the edge of the card. Using that same design, and this is what I showed earlier, that's just using part of it. So all of a sudden, you've now got a completely different frame because it's just the inner part of that one. Okay. So how do you get a completed frame? So what we're going to do is, I've gone for A4 parchment, which we have on the show, because I don't know how big a frame I want to make. So if you start on large parchment, then you can control. If you went A5, then you're only restricted. So what you're going to do first is wipe with the tumble dry sheet that comes in the starter kit. Okay, and what that's going to do is allow the tool to glide more easily. So I'm going to find the corner. I'm going on here. But you can see I've got my plate mate, but I've got nowhere to attach it to. So this is where one of our other plate mates come into play. So this is our alphabet A4 square plate. Okay, so on this one, it comes to you in 2 parts. Okay, if we made it complete like so, that one wouldn't go through your letterbox.
True.
It probably wouldn't turn up in one piece.
True.
So it comes in 2, but there's another reason why, because we can give you a plate mate for the A4 square plates, but then we do A4 plates, so we then have to do another plate mate for a larger one, and then all of a sudden it gets bigger and bigger. So Dave, Mr. Clarity, had the idea of these adapter plates. So what it does is that they go in there like so, and it's now created a plate mate for your A4 plates. You get your Groovy tabs included as well, so you can attach and keep everything in one place. But what we're going to do first is just use it as a A4 square. So I'm going to bring that together, attach it with the Groovy tabs. That sits in there, and now I've got somewhere to attach my parchment. So I've already traced around the first corner. So now I'm going to turn it around. How big a square do I want to make? Do I want to do a small one, or do I want to make a larger one? So let's keep it nice and simple. And what happens is it slots back into the groove. Okay, so it helps with my position. Now I've got a hole here, so what I'm going to do is put a plate in there, so it's all now completely smooth. I'm going to take my Groovi tabs.
Just while you do that, Paul, sorry to chip in. These sold out earlier, sold out completely. We've managed to get a few more. We've asked Paul, we've managed to get a few more, but only a handful. And I think when they're gone this time as well. So if you want to get hold of this, the details are on the screen at the moment. It's your alphabet and numbers A4 and your A4 square Groovi plates that you've got with your mat and your extenders and your Groovi tabs. PJ1G83 is the item number. And I'm now being told we've also got back a handful, and I mean a handful, okay, of the starter kit. If you want to go back for that deluxe starter kit, it's where the journey begins, it's where it all starts, and once you've got this, you've got it. You don't need nothing else to add to it, okay, because you've got plates in there, and that's when you start adding up your plates. You are going to get it for £74.89. Put that in to your basket with the brand new deal that we're talking about, the French lace and Linda Williams plates that we've got with your brand new midi size. Your first split pay will be £52.62. That gets you the starter kit, and it also gets you this brand new midi kit as well with 10 sheets of parchment thrown in. Right then. Sorry, Paul.
Okay. So, sorry, I got carried away. So I've started to continue my journey project. Now, a top tip from Bob, depending on the pattern you go for, sometimes when you're repositioning, the parchment can move fractionally. So when you come to do the last corner, it may not line up perfectly. Now, there are ways around that if it's just minimal. But the best thing to do is just take one of the lines from the pattern rather than do all of it, and then you get round to the final corner and it doesn't line up. Then you've sort of overused the time. I'd say wasted, but you haven't really, because you could use it. So Barb's top tip is just to use an element of the design, because if I look at the design there, you can see it's got lovely little frills around the top. But rather than spend the time doing that, I'm just going to do this, and then I can go back in and then infill the rest of the design. So I'm going round, you can see it's nice and easy, like so. And all I'm doing is I'm allowing the tool to glide within the groove. Now, if I jump out, nothing happens, okay? So you just take your time. It's not about how fast you can do it. It's all about enjoying the process. But I know we're almost at 1:30 already, aren't we?
We are. Where's this evening?
So, and then I've got that final corner. So here we go, fingers crossed. That should now position there, like so. That one positions there. And then we can complete our corner, okay? Just like that. So now I've got that complete corner. I mean, look, that is lovely, isn't it?
It is, like snow.
So if I didn't want to go back and add the extra bits, I don't have to. So rather than be one corner, I've now got two corners. Then I would go back in and add that extra detail because I know that it works perfectly. Right. So that was just a top tip on that, just to show, because the plate mate, even if your budget, you've got a beautiful design in the middle anyway that it comes with. So maybe if you just want to give that one a try, then it's just showing what you can do with it.
There's so much you can do, as we said. Once that plate mate sells out individually, it is gone. It is available in that big bundle, and as I said, that's where most of you are going at the moment. It is the French lace collection, which you may have seen before, but it's launched with the brand new Linda Williams collection that only launched a couple of hours ago. If you want to go for the plate mate, which is the one in the middle, this one just here, on its own, the details are currently on the screen at the moment that you've got on there, but the biggest saving that you've got on this one is in that big bundle with all 8 plates that you've got and your plate mates included in this one. £10 saving because you've got your parchment in there. Oh, is it more? It's a more.
You've got the £2, the £2.
£14 is what should have been a £10 saving. Now it's a £14 saving is what you've got. You're saving £2 on these, £2 on that bundle, and then you've got your parchment thrown in. RA1G48 is your item number, £82.98. 3 split pays as well on this one of £27.66 is what we're looking at, and put that in with your start bundle. You are on to a winner. Back to Paul.
Okay, so this is the piece of artwork that the lovely Jane Telford has created. And so I thought what we'll do, because I know I'll never get to the end of it in this particular hour, I'm going to deconstruct it for you. So what we're going to do is we're going to start from the back. So I've taken one of our card blanks on there. So you can decide how, if you want to go bigger, you can. So this is a 7x7. Then I've taken some of our lovely companion paper, and this is taken from our Indian summer. Now, in the Indian summer, you've got such a beautiful colour palette. And so these have all been designed by Barb. It was taken from the original designer papers. You've got 24 different shades in there, and you get 2 sheets of each. So when I look at what Jane created, there was 4 different colour options I could have gone for. So I went for that one, or maybe this one, or maybe this one that Jane went for, or maybe I go for that. So when you change the colour of the back, it makes a difference. So if I go for the one that Jane went for, in there, and then what we've done is we've taken our Pico squares and cut out the largest Pico square. On the back, we've used the Dorso crayons to add some colour. Okay, so if I pop that on white, you can really see, look, but just by putting the colour paper behind it, it just enhances it, doesn't it? We've then, if I pop that back behind, taken one of the corners from the new PlateMate to go around the outside, and then using our Pico circles, Jane's then created using the tulips, and then the rose from the plate that comes in the PlateMate. So it shows you've got that versatility of all the different designs. Now, I often go for the Pico squares when we're doing the show, and it's rare that I sort of tend to go for the Pico circles. So what you get is 11 dies, so they're nested, which means they'll work with your paper, your cards, and everything else. Then you've got the Groovi plate, which introduces that solid line. If I was to do this one here in a traditional, where you perforate with a 2-needle tool and then you Pico cut, that would probably take me about half hour to 45 minutes to do that. The die, however long it takes to go through your machine, that's it.
Couple of seconds.
Because I want to concentrate on the design in the middle. So I thought what we'd do first is we'd have a look at the background square, and we'd take it from there.
Okay.
So if I bring in, I've got my piece of parchment that I've already die cut, and I've already introduced the double line. Because when you're working with Pico cutting, it always has to be against a solid line. So I've already done that by using the plates, and I use the square version for that. And now we're going to add the colour with the Dorso crayons. So if I pop that to one side, so we've got our lovely Dorso crayons on the show. So it comes with the Dorso oil, and you get your natural and you get your lively colours as well. Okay, and these are fantastic for large coverage on your parchment.
I've never done these.
Have you never?
I've never seen these.
So really, really lovely, top quality. So we've got that, and then what is also useful is our Colouring Essentials kit, which gives you your mix mats. So you've got one for oil and one for water. You've got the amazing spot-on sponges. You've got some blending nibs. Then you've got your Dorso oil and a double-ended Faber-Castell eraser pencil. So this is great for if you've made a mistake, you can rub it out.
That's good.
Okay, really, really good. So what we're going to do, I've got mine. Let me show you. You haven't seen this, have you, Adam?
No.
This is, let me just show you this. I'm going to bring this in. This is our brand new, it's only a week old. This is our Pergamano pot.
This is
okay.
New.
So basically, we had a customer call the office the other week and speak to lovely Sue. and said, oh, you need something, for a holder for your sticky ink so that you don't knock it over, okay? Because obviously if you knock that over, you know about it. So we've got two options. So you've got your one where you've got your sticky ink, you've got your perga glue, and you've also got your dorso oil. Okay, so that is what we call the loaded version.
Can you just move your spectacles, please, Paul?
Sorry.
No, you're all right.
There we go.
Thank you.
So if I take them out, and then if we look, I don't know if we can come on the overhead. What we've also done is we've etched in the bottom.
That's good.
So dorso oil, perga glue, and your sticky ink. The perga glue, it was a suggestion by the lovely Jane Telford that when you're working, if you put your glue in upside down with the cap on, it will keep it flowing so it doesn't block the nozzle up. Okay. You can store it that way if you wish, but obviously most times you would store it that way so it's sitting in there. Okay. Then you've got 4 holes in there, so then you can store your tools in there. So if I'm working with my sticky ink, then I'd use my mapping pen, and then for the other ones, I'm going to use my blending pens on there. Okay. So the loaded one doesn't come with the Pergamano tools, it just comes with the sticky ink, the glue and the dorso oil. But if you've already got those, then it also comes to you as an empty option as well.
The choice is yours. If you want to go for it just emptying, you just want the stand, maybe you've got all the stuff that's in there, but you just want the stand, the details are on your screen. £14.99. PX1G92 is your item number you're looking at for that one. But maybe you want, once again, you want it all. You thought, actually, I've never really tried any of this. £32.96 will get you not only the brand new stand that not even I've seen before, and it will also get you all the pots that you need to fill it. So once again, it's a full system. You're good to go, more or less. £32.96, LZ1G96. They both sold out earlier, so I would be quick to get in this time. Either $14.99 for empty or $32.96 if you want the stand and you want all the pots as well. Back to Paul.
Right, okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to what we call dorsing on the back of the parchment. So Jane's gone for the lovely, the natural colour. So they come to you really nice and protected in a sponge carrier. But what we're going to do first is we're going to put like an undercoat down on the parchment. Parchment doesn't like moisture, but it's fine with dorso oil. Strange.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring in my mix mat. These were the ones I was using earlier. So it means I can reactivate that colour if I wanted to. But for this purpose, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put some dorso oil on my mix mat, okay? And the reason being is because I'm going to use my spot-on sponge to apply the undercoat. Now, if I took my spot-on sponge and I went like this, it's hard to know how much oil I've got on the spot-on sponge. But on here, I can do that. So the mix mats and the spot-on sponges all come within that Colour Essential kit. So what we're going to do now is we're going to put a layer down of the dorso oil and it evaporates. Now I found that the spot-on sponge was a lot quicker than using a tissue that used to be used traditionally. So now we've got our base coat down. I'm going to take some yellow. I'm going to just put some stripes on the background, like so. Okay. So I'm going to do the lightest colour first. I'll put a little bit up there. Then I'm going to take my spot-on sponge, and then I'm going to start to blend out that colour. Okay. So, and what makes a big difference is having that base coat down first. It's not wet, but it acts as like a carrier for the crayons.
Yeah, it makes them blend.
Yeah. So I found, say, using the spot-on sponges, it gave me a better finish than a tissue. And I can go back and use it again and again. So then I'm going to go for the green. So I'm going to put some green on there, like so. And I mean, for this, there's no skill, again, required. Okay, I mean, that's lovely colouring. I can use the other side, but I've got plenty of spot-on sponges in that collection. So I'm going to just do this. And because you've got, how many have you got? You've got 16 different colourways in that collection. Play around, mix the colours up, see what you can come up with.
Oh, okay. It's like do your own little swatches first.
Yeah, absolutely. And you may be surprised at what you end up with. Now, what you need to do, once I've put like my base layer down, then it's always a good idea to let it dry. It's not wet, but if you leave it, say, for half an hour or so, it would have completely evaporated, and then you can go back in and add more layers to it. Okay, and you can see when it stops moving, you just need to put a little bit more Dorso oil on your mat. And I found it was easier to put it on the mat than it was on the sponge, because the sponge just literally soaks it up, and I didn't know how much I was on there. Now, if you put too much oil on, it also acts as an eraser as well. So if you think, oh, I don't like these colours don't work, and then what you can do is just wipe it all off and start again.
Can we use the, because it's the first time I've seen them as well, so can we use the Dorso crayons on other surfaces with the Dorso oil? So would it work on things like rice paper or trade paper?
I would say, I haven't tried it myself. I mean, parchment is non-absorbent. So I don't think you would get this effect, because where I put the undercoat down with the oil first, if you put it onto cardstock, it's just going to soak. If it was a coated cardstock, it may work. Tracing paper, I'm sure it would probably work on, because it's that same consistency. I would say if you've got them, then give it a go, and if it works, that's great. If it doesn't, it doesn't. You haven't really, you can see the minimal amount of crayons I've used. Okay, so if I then bring in, let me see, I've got a piece of white. If I pop that underneath, you can really see now how the colours are starting to play. So you would take a little bit more time. I mean, mine's not far off of Jane's, but what you would do, you'd let it go to one side, you go back in, you could build those colours up, you can blend it a bit. You don't have to do stripes, you could just do all different colours on there and see what comes out. So here's one that Jane has done, and that's obviously been dried for a week or so. And now we can start to add the design. So I'm going to pop these bits to one side. I'll put my crayons back in the box. But as I say, it's a lovely way with the crayons of applying colour to large areas quite quickly.
I like them. If you want to go for them, you'll find everything now on the website. So go and check out the links that you've got there. We are ridiculously busy for this brand new set that we're looking at, and we haven't got that long left.
Okay. So now, I mean, I've got choices. I mean, Jane has gone for this lovely sort of dotted cross design on her piece, but I could use, you've got some lovely, what Jazz has put on here is madness. So all I'm going to do now is pop that to one, so let's go this way like so, and then that coincidentally fits perfectly, it's the same size. But if my square was smaller, then obviously I would do that. Okay. So to do because it's not what we call sort of traditional line art, these are little dots. So what we're going to do now is pop that on like so. I'm going to use my number 2 tool that comes in the starter kit. I wonder where my glasses had gone then. I thought they were on my head. So I'm going to take the number 2 tool, and I'm just pressing now into those little dots. Now, because we've got the colour on the back, I mean, I can see from here that the colour is changing. Because we're working on the back, when we turn over, we're going to get beautiful, crisp white dots.
Even though that you've put the colour down already?
Even though, yeah, because the colour's been applied to the back of the parchment.
Oh, yeah, you're going to the front.
Because we're always working on the back of the parchment when we're tracing out designs. Okay, so now if I lift that up, you can see how you've got that beautiful, delicate, if I bring colour paper in, you'll see you've got that beautiful dotted design on there. Okay, so the detail really is on there. So if I bring one in that Jane has totally completed, which is this one here, so you can see how lovely that looks.
Beautiful.
Okay, so that's one layer on the design. So now we're going to look at the circular design. So this is where the platemate really comes into play, because what we're going to do now is choose the tulip round plate that comes from the new Linda Williams collection. Okay, so that's in my platemate. I've got my nested circle picot that I've cut out, and then I'm going to position that centrally, just like so. Okay, groovy tabs that come in the starter kit and also in the accessories kit on there to hold my parchment in place. Now what I'm actually going to do, I'm going to relocate that, because one of the key benefits of having a platemate of any size is that if you attach your work to the platemate, when you're working, you can lift up your platemate, you can turn it over, you can check what you're doing, and if you've missed anything, then that goes back into place and it's in the perfect position.
If you want to go for the details on the screen are for the platemate on its own. Remember, you get the outer edge, and you're also going to get that original plate with the beautiful rose that we'll come on to very, very shortly. Obviously, the one that Paul's got in there at the moment is from the Linda Williams collection. So you get the set of 4. So this is how well it all works together. So take advantage of those. For your platemates, we're down to the final well, here we go. Single figures. We're down to single figures, and once it's gone, it has gone. The only other way of getting it is going for that big, big bundle. The details are on the screen if you want to go for the platemate individually, but you're also going to want the plates to fill it, no doubt. So maybe consider those little bundles as well. Go to your own budgets. Go to where your budgets will stretch to. This is for your big bundle. On a delayed dispatch till the 18th of August that you're looking at on that one, because it's sold out earlier today with Rosie, which is not that far away in the grand scheme of things. RA1348 is your item number. We'll bring in the details for the French lace that you've got on this one, but I'm conscious of the time, so let's go back to Paul to finish the demo.
Okay, so I've just been carried away while you've been talking, and now I'm just taking the design. I'm using my #1 tool to give me that beautiful crisp white line every single time. And then if I just lift this up, you can see, just while you were talking, that's what I've traced out so far. Okay, so once you've traced out whatever element you want to of the design, like so. So this is one that Jane's very kind. I mean, look, that, when you look at the plate and then look at that, you don't have to do anything else if you don't want to. You don't have to put the piece in the middle. But it's all about sort of having those choices. So if I pop that back in like so, because what we're going to do is we're going to position this, let's have a look, because it will reposition and lock in like so. Okay, so even though Jane has done this, it fits into the same plate, like so, because what I need to do, Jane has very cleverly, if I take this like so, in order to be able to replicate exactly what Jane's done, she hasn't included the circular design in the middle, but what I'm going to do now is lift that one out, and I'm going to bring in the plate that comes with the platemate, like so, and then this lovely rose sits perfectly in the middle. Okay, so if I trace out the rose just like so.
While you're doing that, we'll watch you do that, but have you launched the poppets on here yet?
We've had the poppets on,
They would work ridiculously
they would.
well with this collection that Linda's done. They would fit beautifully in the middle.
Yes, I'm sure if you go into the brand shop, you'll find our Pergamano parchment poppets. They're in parchment, and we've also got them in cards as well.
I'm also thinking Barb's floral alphabet.
Yeah, we haven't had that yet, but yeah, we've got the bijou version. I mean, these are really, when you think about them, they're just lovely frames, aren't they?
They really are. They would work with so many things that you've got in your collections, no doubt.
And you haven't seen our Pergamano rub-ons either, have you?
No.
No, brand new to the Pergamano family. Some of the artwork, I think it's in the French lace collection.
Yes.
And it is one of the, and it's just part of the frame, and it's got a lovely gold sentiment in the middle. That is one of our new Pergamano rub-ons. So I've traced out the rose, just like so. We turn that over. Then I'm going to go back to this plate.
Okay.
Pop that in, and now I'm going to add in the other frame. So it's all about mixing and matching the actual design.
Where's this hour gone?
It always does with Groovi. It really, I mean, even the 2 hours I had earlier with Rosie, it just absolutely flew by. Okay. So now we turn that over and we've changed the look. Just by using 2 plates, we've changed the look of it.
Yeah.
Okay. So then it's up to us whether we want to, I mean, you could do this on coloured parchment.
Okay.
You could do it on designer parchment, and then you wouldn't need to add any colour whatsoever. So if I go to, where's those pieces? Let me find them. It's going to be here somewhere.
We lost.
There we go. Here's a coloured version. So when we look at the back, what Jane has done, she's used those Dorso crayons in the outer area, but how has she got that so perfectly without going over the line?
Well.
Yeah, I mean, Jane's good, but
Jane.
she's not that good. I'm good, but I'm not that good. What I mean is, you don't have to be careful, because in the Colour Essentials kit, if you've gone over the lines, you can rub it out.
That's true.
Okay. If you've got the Dorso oil and you've got the blending pen, you can load up the blending pen with the Dorso oil, and it rubs out where you shouldn't have been. So what I'm saying is that's very difficult to get complete coverage like that without going over the lines. And I know Jane would have gone all over, not worried about staying within the lines, because if you're staying within the lines, you're thinking, oh, this is too difficult, I don't want to do it. Whereas if you go over the lines slightly, then it doesn't matter, because there's ways of removing it either with the Dorso oil or using the eraser pencil. So if I show you, I've got my eraser pencil. We just stay there for a moment.
While you do that, Margaret, Julie, you need to check out your baskets at this point as well. I don't want you missing out on this bundle. Extended from the 18th, sold out with Rosie in the 2-hour show that we had earlier. But get in. You want these brand new plates. The Linda William plates as well, launched today on that 2-hour show. You've got the beautiful French lace, and you've got the brand new PlateMate as well, which is going to start that brand new journey, and everything will mix and match from this range. We'll put the details on the screen. Let's get back to Paul.
Okay, so this was the one that I did earlier. So just to show you, if I take my eraser pencil that comes in the colouring accessories kit, then I can take off that colour. So I know that when Jane was doing that, so if I put a white piece of card underneath it, like, it's one of those, it's been a long day, Adam. Now, you can see,
Tell me about it.
I can take out that colour. So where Jane's applied the colour here, if she has gone over the edge, she would have used either the eraser pencil, or she would have loaded up a blending pen with Dorso oil to remove it. Okay. Now, when it comes to the tulips, Jane has used our Perga Colour exclusive pens. So we've got those on the show. So I'll hand those over to you, Adam.
This is one of those sets of pens, WX1G37 is the item number you're looking at on this one. I like this new system that you've got on here. Your Perga pens that we're looking at, double-ended as well. So you are going to get 30 double-ended, which actually means it's 60 because you've got that beautiful fine tip that you've got on that one. So you've got that amazing, drawing on my hand, amazing fine tip.
They're water-based, so it's fine, it'll wash off.
So it'll wash off, but then you get your bigger end on there as well for those larger areas that you want to do. I absolutely love them. No doubt Paul's got proper swatches, I'm not going to lie. But they're handy because they're not
I haven't, but
there you go.
That's an idea.
We'll take a screen grab of that. That's what I have. But it's one of these that work on anything and works with everything as well.
Yeah, absolutely. Then often because we say Pergamano, you automatically think it's got to be parchment craft. But a lot of the Pergamano products work perfectly with your everyday crafting. So because they're a water-based pen, if you're into your watercolouring, then they're great for that. And then you can sort of use your colouring in. If you go for the mix mats, you can use your mix mats to apply your colour as well.
I love them. Absolutely love them.
Now, I've got mine, I've got everything in my Pergamano tool organizer. Okay. Now it does come. People are fed up with it. I do it every hour, but people like it.
No, it's good to do.
Okay. So it does come to you empty.
Of course.
Okay, because storage is all about filling stuff. So if I open this up, okay, so this is literally fully loaded. So I've got loads of spare tools in here. I've got all my scissors in there. I've got my Pergamano scissors, the exclusives, the perga cutters in there. Then I've got my pencils in there as well. Then I've got my double-ended watercolour pens. Yes. Now, lovely Jane very kindly tells me what colours she's used, okay? Because all of the pens are numbered. So I know, if she said to me, I've used yellow, well, which yellow? I've got three different yellows. So she's used number 1, she's used number 2, then she's used number 16. These should all be in numerical order. Number 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. They've all got numbers on them, okay? So I now know that Jane has used those colours to colour in the tulips and the roses. The rest of them on the other side, together with our metallic gel pens as well. And then we start to go into our Pergamano tools. Ah, that's where the red went. See, I didn't tidy up. What number's that? 26. I'll put that back later. And so you can see there's just loads and loads of stuff in here. And as long as I put it away in the right place and not there, it's organised. Okay. So let's pop that to...
if you want to go for your tool organiser, £39 and 99 pence is what you're looking at for that one. Details are on the screen.
So what we're going to do now is use them, because as you showed earlier, Adam, we've got that, they're double-ended. So what we're going to do is I'm going to go for the larger tip, and we're just going to apply the colour on the back. Now, it doesn't matter if I go over the lines internally. I need to make sure that I stay within the lines of the outline. Okay, so all I'm doing now is just applying that colour. Okay, so all we're going to do is we're going to put one layer down to start with, because although parchment is non-absorbent, if I keep going over it, it will start to peel. Okay, it will become too wet, and like you would on card. So you let it dry. So let's have a look. We can go there, and we're going to go over here, like so. So once I'd say probably half an hour, and then I can go back in again and put another colour on top. So I'm just keeping sort of colour very simple when it comes to the tulips themselves. Okay, so when we turn it over, you now see that you've got the lovely still crisp white line art on top. Okay, so how are we doing for time?
Anna, we've got 5 minutes.
Okay, so should we have a look at a little bit of assembly?
Let's do it.
Okay, so Jane has very kindly put everything together for me. So we're going to go for, that one was, yep, that's Jane's, that's mine. We're going to go for there, that's going to go on there, and that's going to go on there. How do we attach it all? Okay, because with parchment, it's translucent, so I can't use a wet glue because it would buckle the parchment. And because I've used watercolour pens, if I put a wet glue on there, it would bleed anyway. So this is where our Pergamano brads come into play. So we've got a fantastic collection. You've got antique silver. If I put a piece of white card onto it, you've got lovely antique silver, you've got black, you've got your gold, you've got your pastel colours, you've then got your lovely pewter, silver, and then the most popular, the white. And then you've got a lovely, fantastic Pergamano storage box to keep them all in.
From a rough count, 280 brads, I think you're going to get.
Because there's 40 in each of those little packs. And these are made specifically for us. They're 3 mil, because you don't want a brad to be too big, because it will just sort of, it just stands out and overpowers the artwork.
Once again, I don't see many companies do, but these are brand new to me as well. If you want to go for your brands, details are on the screen. GT1 G78 is the item number, £24.92, opens up that basket. Right, I'm conscious of the time, we've got 3 minutes left. Okay. It's all yours, Paul.
Perfect, so I'm just going to grab my 1 needle bolt, because I put it away earlier. I should have kept it out.
Remember, you've got that big bundle as well.
Okay, So what we're going to do, we'll do it in layers. So I've got some lovely paper from the Indian summer. I'm using my super foam underneath, like so. So let's go for, I'm going to go for white brads, like so. And what we're going to do is position our parchment where we want it to be, like so. And then I'm going to put a brad in the middle of that design. Take my little brad and then pop that through, like so. Then we're going to move over and we're going to put the next one in. So keep everything in the foam, because what it does, it keeps everything still. Rather than take one off and then it moves a little bit. And we're going to go all the way around.
So you want to go for your super foam as FZ1G19, £9.99.
Okay, and then we've got the ones in there. Then we're going to put the fourth one in. And then, because I know we're going to run out of time. So normally I would do this one, turn it over, open the brads and secure. But I'm going to go and do this one at the same time. And now I need to decide what angle I want my rose in the middle. So I'm going to go like so, keep it nice. Then I'm going to put a brad just up here, like so. But with the brads, it doesn't detract from the design.
No, it doesn't. Works with it.
And then I'm going to put another one just over here. I haven't always got to use 4. I mean, in a square you would, but when you're working with a circular design, you can just put them in sort of some nice places, because all it's doing is just holding it all in place. Okay.
Just while Paul does that, let me give you the details of the big bundle one more time, because we've only got a minute left that you've got on this one. It's the Linda Williams collection, and you've also got that beautiful French collection as well, and you've also got that mini plate, brand new for today is what you're going, £82.98. It's now limited stock with your free parchment thrown in there. £52.62 if you want to go for this bundle, and that starter kit if you've never done it before. That'd be £52.62 on your split pays is what you were looking at on that one. So that's your starter kit that you've seen on screen. Then you throw in the new mini plates as well. You're going to get all of them and that plate mate. Your first split pay would be £52.62, and then you've got another 2 after that. Sum it all up for me, Paul. You've got 20 seconds.
Okay, so all we're doing now is a fantastic brand new collection, a brand new size to celebrate 10 years of Groovi, and I'm going to turn this over and job done.
Beautiful. Thank you, Paul. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure.
Likewise.
Don't you go anywhere either. There's so much more to shop for here on the wonderful world of Hobby Maker.
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her Hobby Maker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
At Hobby Maker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. Hobby Maker, let's get crafting.
A very good evening to you. My name's Adam and we are in for an hour and, well, I was going to say an hour and a half, but we'll stick with the hour that you've got on this one. Look!
It might just feel like an hour and a half.
Keith's here. How are you?
I'm really good. I'm really, really good. I couldn't believe it when you came in the car park this afternoon. You said, oh, we're working together tonight. I'm going, are we? Are we?
Yeah,
This is the first time, Adam, in all these years.
We keep it a secret that I'm coming to air just in case people walk away, to be honest. No, 15 years worth telling. We've known each other in 15 years.
All that time, yeah. And
never
got together again. So you're in for a bit of a treat. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, stick with us. It could be funny.
Who knows what's going to happen over the next hour. I've been warned. I've been prepped with an nth degree, just in case. I've got standby slates ready to swipe in, just in case you say anything untoward that you've got on this one. Let's start. I've seen clips that you've got on this one. Let's start with this. This is a right Bobby Dazzler that we've got going on. Ridiculous prices. It's not the price you were paying. Tell me about it first, then we'll drop the prices.
Well, this, Adam, is one of the most popular products that we've brought to Hobby Maker in the last 2 years. This is the A5 version. It is our super shine, high shine, mirror metallic cardstock, 245 gram. 10 different colours, Adam, and 5 sheets of each. So it's a 50-sheet bundle. Now, if you think about that, 50 sheets for £16.66, it's a great price. It's high shine, it's super metallic, it's super shiny. It's like having loads of coloured mirrors in your house.
It is, but £16.66 is not the price you will be paying. This is the price you will be paying. Start thinking about your mats and layers I'm feeling with these ones.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. This is just for, look, £10.99. Affordable, really, I would think you say, Adam. And that's why we have sold thousands and thousands of these over the last couple of years. These colours we've had specially made for Paper Dienamics. You can't get them in the shops anywhere. They are beautiful, different colours. You've got some pastels in there, you've got some brights in there, you've got everything from your reds, your greens, your golds, your silvers, your light pink, your baby blue, your dark blues, your reds. We've got a lovely berry red as well. Look, beautiful berry red there as well. Really, really fantastic. Now, you can emboss with this, you can die cut with this, you can mat and layer with this. This will do everything. It will go through your cutting dies, no matter how intricate, they will cut beautifully on this, Adam, for sure.
So take advantage. Some mirror cards don't, because they've got that coating on the top. So sometimes it doesn't cut all the way through. £10.99. This is a stash builder. This whole show genuinely is a stash builder, I feel, because the prices are ridiculous. £10.99. IKWP48 is the item number that you are going to need to get this. And loads of you are already in to this. I think we're about 3 minutes in to this live hour. But look what you're getting. Value for money wise.
Yeah, it's a handy size as well, Adam. It's A5, so 210 by 148 millimetres, 245 gram in quality. You are getting 5 sheets of the same colour, so you know something that you can use again around a little bit there. But look at all the different colours. That is just.
What's the price per sheet on this?
10.99 at the 50.
15p, something like that. Someone work
She's
it
doing
out.
the sums.
She's doing maths.
I'm having a senior moment, Adam. I'm normally quite good with numbers. I'm normally good with numbers, but you know, it's the first time that we've worked together, and you know, you're making me nervous.
Well,
you know, you're asking things that I didn't think that question was going to be in there really, but there you go. Oh, does it work out at 21 pence? Is it?
Which is ridiculous.
21 pence is unbelievable. I mean, just look there. You can see the mirrored reflector there. Look down on here. Look, they're beautiful.
Like a proper...
You could do your nails with that, Adam.
Well, you could.
You could, couldn't you? Really? Yeah. All you nailists out there. I've got beautiful nails. Look like they've been hit with a hammer, but they've got beautiful nails for sure. Oh, no, and one of my little things, one of my little icks for my good luck, I bite my nails, Adam. Done it for years, you know. It's a terrible habit, I know, but it's just people make me nervous.
Well, you know, it's the wrong gig to be doing. But all year roundable, which is made at Word, but already 30% of the stock's gone, but you've got something in here for every season.
Yes, that's right. You know, and even like with your greens, when you think about greens, you think, oh, maybe your festive makes, your foliage kind of makes, but equally you've got things like, what's the word I'm looking for?
I don't know where you're going. I can't help you here.
St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, yeah, that word.
Yeah, that word, yeah.
that we do cards for.
Yeah, we will do. But yeah, there's a lot of Irish parties around, you know, on St. Patrick's Day.
Well, what would it be?
Bunting, you can make bunting.
11.22. £22, that's 100 sheets. That's then 10 sheets of each.
Yes.
Which is... Break that down. Just think of the quantity that you are getting for £22. Yes, it's $10.99. I understand that, and that's for 50 sheets. But this is a stock builder. This is a stash builder. This is something that you don't mind giving to the kids. This is what you don't mind giving it to the grandkids when it's this sort of money. Irene's gone for 2. Linda's gone for 2. Edna's gone for 2 as well. Love that name. Norma's gone for some that you've got on these. People see value. I'm seeing this.
Yeah, the value is just immense. It really is. And the quality's there, Adam, as well. It's not just about necessarily the value, but, you know, we're not shortchanging on the quality. These are like literally mirrored sheets out there, really. And if I just pull out the silver one, you'll get the general gist of it, really, because that is... Look at the grainage on the table there. You can literally see everything there. Well, we can even read the writing on the pen, can't we?
I love this.
Yeah, that's just beautiful. So the quality is superb, and you're not going to be disappointed. You're matting, you're layering, you're embossing, you're die cutting, you're stenciling. You know, use your stays on ink. You could stamp onto these. No problem.
GS image?
245 GSM.
So we're talking construction.
Construction, good, yep.
Think about your boxes. Think about your tonics dyes and your boxes and things like that. Your perfume bottles would be perfect with this. 40% now of the stock has already gone. 40%. This may go. Now is the time to get it while you can. Keith is in the building.
He's in the building.
All his bundles and deals. Different show as well. If you're thinking, oh, I've already seen this show. No, we've got brand new bundles on this show. Not what you saw earlier with Rosie. Brand new. If you want to go for it, IKWP48 is your item number. 50 sheets. You get 10 of each colour for $10.99.
Affordable crafting, Adam, I call that. Affordable crafting. You know, we're all working, you know, we've all got a budget to spend, but this is going to give you so much pleasure. Don't forget, you can make and sell with Paper Dynamic products as well. So, you know, using these for your mats and your layers and embossing with them, put them through their paces, you're going to get great results.
IKWP48 is the item number. Now, I'm going to show you 2 things that I don't want you to buy just yet. Okay? Going to show you 2. I've got 12 by 12. Then I'm going to show you something else. Don't buy either of them. Now, I know Keith's like this. What's he saying, man? Come on, I'm trying to make a living. I'm trying to make a living. Don't buy them.
What kind of a tip?
There's better bundles coming. Just bear with me, okay? Just give me a minute. Let's go through them, and then I'll put them together, and we'll do something special on it. Read all about it. This is a 12 by 12.
Read all about it.
£24.99. Don't buy this on its own just yet.
No, please do not buy this. It's $24.99. Adam, there are 48 sheets in here. Let's talk about the value there. 48 sheets for £24.99. Listen, it's all about newsprints. Newspapers are a thing of the past now. They're nearly vintage now, newspapers, aren't they? Because you have to get a newspaper now, you've got to have a phone. I mean, how ridiculous. In most cases, you've got to have a phone
the old black
now.
and white.
I mean, I like to have a piece of paper in my hand to be able to read it and turn the page. Well, this is a little bit different because this is perfect for your matting, your layering, your die cutting, and you've got stories that may or may not be relevant to everyday kind of life. You've got things in there, Riverview, what's that, Rockland. I mean, there's all sorts in these, Adam, for sure. Lots of different sorts. I mean, look, there's an essay there, isn't there? There's almost a book.
Well, it
You can read,
is.
yes.
But these are proper papers.
Yes. And they're 160 gram in quality, so they're a bit thicker than a normal newspaper. But look, a little bit there on the horticultural things, you know, on your roses. That could be paper roses. There you go. There's the song title. There's the song title.
There we go. Takes me back. Takes me back. Barbara from Orkney Islands, just hold out for me a second. I could have got a better deal. I'll give you something for free. Just hold out for me just for a second until we go through this one.
Yeah.
Sheila's in as well. Sheila, not yet. Don't get it yet.
Sheila, no.
There's freebies afoot. There's freebies afoot.
Yeah.
I love this.
There are more carriages. I thought, yeah, there are more carriages. Look there. A little bit on, obviously, house furnishings, fine shoes, all sorts of different stories in there. This is just brilliant to be able to, as I say, cut into and have a lot of creative fun with this. You've got 24 different designs. You get into of each. Look at that. There it is. There's the loom. And all of our fashion icons as well. So if you're a designer and you want to be able to make things that are relevant with that, you've got lots of stories and bits in here to be able to play around with. It really is great, great fun. However,
it feels uncoated, is it?
It is uncoated, Adam. Yeah, it's completely uncoated. So if you wanted to colorise these, add your inks, you could literally turn that newspaper into a vintage colour, put a few bronzes or light browns on there. You'd give it a bit more of an antique kind of look, wouldn't you, really?
Yeah,
so
really
it's receptive and open to that as well. So lots of stories, lots of things that you can do with it. It's right, Adam's absolutely right. It is completely uncoated. Now, there's more.
There's more.
Come here. There's more.
There's more. Who was that? Jimmy Cricket?
Jimmy Cricket. Yeah, do you remember Jimmy?
I do.
Oh, you and I are going to have a blast.
I used to love Jimmy
Oh,
Cricket.
Jimmy Cricket. Come here. There's more.
Careful. So that's your 12 by 12,
Yes,
$24.99. Remember the price.
To go with that,
Let's go with this.
We've got this. And this is brilliant, Adam. If I was to actually say to you, you know, here we've got one. This really epitomises what we're going to show you because that, look at that. We are so proud of you. It's your day. Make sure everybody knows about it for sure. Simply the best. This is the Read All About It sentiment topper sheet. Read all about it. There you go. So you can literally take this on an amazing different journey as well, Adam. You've got 1 in a million, but it does say 1 in a million all the way down, you know, so it's a repetitive of the same word. So, you know, it's really quite clever how we've designed this. It's designer-led, but it does say you're 1 in a million. But that's not all. You are going to get another 48 sheets, Adam. You're getting them in negative finish and positive. So, in other words, white on black, black on white in there as well. Lots and lots. You are the greatest. There. Oh, you can think of the song titles now, can't you? The special one. Oh, yeah, we know one or two special ones, don't we?
Well,
we do, don't
platters.
we? Yeah, Simply the Best, our Tina there. We've got all of those in there for you as well. With love, you've got to have the bit of with love because this is open to everybody's celebrations. Could be a wedding, could be an engagement, could be an anniversary. All going to work there. Negative, positive, but happy birthday. I bet you didn't know it's my birthday on Monday, did you, Adam? It's my birthday on Monday. I know I don't look old enough, do I? Ah, there you go.
Happy birthday for Monday.
Thank you very much. Yes, thank you for all the cards. Great.
It was loads.
Man, I suppose you don't tell people that you're not going to know, are they? Really?
That
anyway,
is true.
It's the thought that counts, and that's what it says. You are wonderful. Always. Now, this is designed to cut into, literally cut into within this as well. Somebody's saying the cards in the post. Yeah, yeah, right. Yeah. You make me so proud, special friend. So lots of different sentiments, family sentiments, personalised sentiments in there as well. Again, in a negative, positive. And I don't know if we could zoom in on the backgrounds as well, because Smile, it's about to get good. Well, you could say that it's definitely about to get good, isn't it, Adam?
Well, it is. So, let's go to the bundle. You can get 12 by 12 and you can get your sentiment sheets. This is the one that you need to go for. This is the one we've been holding off. Let's drop that price straight away. Let's not keep them waiting anymore. We've already told 2 not to buy. So, this is what you need to go for. For $24.99, the same price as your 12 by 12, you can get both. So that is 96 sheets. That works out to 26 pence per sheet. This is phenomenal value for money. Uncoated cardstock for £24.99. So what you would pay for this, you get this for free, which is £11.99. So in theory, someone correct me if I'm wrong, you could take $11.99 off that price, because that's technically what you're paying for the other pound. So do your own maths on that one, because I'm not quick enough. Well, 11 would be 13 quid, wouldn't it? That you're paying for the £24. About just over £13, if my math is correct. Just over £13 is what you're paying for that 12 by 12 now. That's ridiculous value for money.
It is unbelievable, isn't it, really? When you think there's 48 sheets in each, you're getting 96 element sheets in total. And look what happens when you add a little bit of a splash of colour, Adam. You can open that one up. It's the birthday surprise. Just a little bit of colour on the front, but there you go. Lovely little stories on there as well. Beautiful how you can put these elements together and make lovely little cards and vision cards. Don't forget, I did say you can make and sell with all Paper Dienamics products.
You don't need a lot. If you're going for that metallic card that we showed you earlier, imagine that as your mats and layers on top of that to bring the sparkle, to bring the shine. And then you've got your newspapers thrown in as well. If you do scrapbooks, if you do journaling, things with your scan and cut, this would all work beautifully well with all that. £24.99. The sentiments alone that you're looking at now are £11.99. You're getting them for free. They are thrown in to that bundle. So in theory, that 12 by 12 works out to be about £13 is what you're looking at. People are going for 2s and 3s of these now. Heather's gone for 2. Patricia's gone for 2. Heather's gone for 2 again that you're looking at on this one. Come back in for new ones. Now is the time to get them. TJWP75 is the item number you're looking at on this deal. Value for money. 160 GSM, you're still talking construction that you've got on this one. So start thinking about your boxes. Can we bring some of these in?
Yep.
Your wine boxes and bottle bags that you've got are stunning. And you wouldn't think they would hold up on their own, but they do. They are, they are beautiful.
This is a story. Now, the gold one, as you can see, we've added colour there. We've added a little bit of inking on there as well. So it was black and white. Now it's gold and black, which is just brilliant. So, again, show you how easy it is to be able to make them customised and whatever colour you want. Then you've got your different styles. This one, we've got a little square top on the end on here. Some of them we've put our little ribbon elements through, giving them a lovely shape kind of character. They've got a solid bottom. They're not going to drop the bottle out of that one for sure. And, again, it appeals to all genders, doesn't it, really? You know, you can colorise it to whatever colour you want, but black and white, we're all familiar with newspapers over the years, haven't we, really? We've grown up with them.
No, it's true. So you start thinking about your bottle bags, start thinking about your miniatures, your hampers that you may want to start building into this as well. That's what you can do with your 12 by 12s, but we can even go bigger, okay? We can go A3 that you've got on this one, and it includes templates as well. This is not the price you're going to pay. The price you are going to pay is about to appear on your screen. I'm loving these as well.
Yep, these are great, Adam, aren't they? Now, you do get the instructions to be able to make those bottle box. Comes with this set as well. So you can see there, you've got your easy-to-follow instruction. It is a template. You cut it out. You follow the diagrams. You follow the lines. You follow the score lines, and you'll be able to make those bottle boxes that Adam's just been showing there for you. But again, look, 250 GSM quality construction card, completely uncoated, and you are getting 24 sheets in here as well. You're getting 2 sheets each of 12 different designs. So to make a bottle box, you need 2 sheets. That's if you want them to be the same on all 4 sides. If you want them to match on all 4 sides, you need 2 sheets. I mean, of course, if you wanted to use 2 separate sheets that don't match, then it's entirely up to you. You're in charge, as it were. But look, again, all beautiful with the stories that we've been showing in those earlier collections as well for you. And again, you've got lots to be able to play around with in there as well. Or you could literally cut that, Adam, into loads more sentiments. If you wanted to do, just cut into them and make yourself loads of more sentiments as well. But look at the prices on this. £17.99.
You can't go wrong. £17.99. This is another one just to throw in the stash just in case.
Yes.
This is another one that card needs something, but you don't know what it needs. Even if you can't read it, use it as a little mat and layer in the background. It'll catch someone's eye. It will draw them in. You've sort of got something for everyone in here, especially if you do your scrapbooks, your journaling, your notebooks. If you've got your own bookmakers and things like that. Your own
we've got the Stellar Cinch here, don't we?
Yes,
the Stellar Cinch would be perfect with this particular collection because you could literally make your book fronts and your book inners.
Newborn babies, things like that, to start doing newspapers and start adding your own dates onto these. If you want to go big with your A3 and you get your template as well, £17.99. Cap postage that you've got across the board. TKWP67 is your item number. We've got a message about this.
Oh, lovely.
Here we go. Read all about it collection. Oh, it's on the big screen. Thank God. Read all about it collection would be good as fish and chip cones.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that's a great call.
Coloured acetate over the sheets to give give different colours.
That's a great call. It really is that one, yeah, for sure. Because how many of us remember fish and chips used to use old newspapers, didn't they, really?
They did indeed.
Yeah, that was the thing of the past now, but that was just brilliant, isn't it, really, to be able to...
There was you, Vera Lynn, used to go to the same chip shop, no doubt. Share a battered sausage.
We did, yeah. We'll meet again.
I've heard the stories. Then you've got this on £17.99. Here's another one from Leslie from
OMG.
OMG. I've been looking forward to this show. I'm glad you have. This show, anything could happen. Adam and Keith together. Love B. Leslie, Newcastle upon Tyne.
Oh, that's brilliant, Leslie.
We've known
Thank
each
you
other.
very much, yeah.
Generally, we've known each other for years.
We have known each other for
15
years, yeah, and yet this is the first time that we've appeared
First
on live
time they
TV.
put us on telly.
It's a great place to start.
I've only just got this gig. This could be the last time I have this gig as well, to be honest. Here's another one, Penelope from North Yorkshire, beautiful part of the world. Keith, Adam, Paper Dye Napping, everything I need to help me get through a stressful week. Oh, Penelope. Oh. What's been stressful? Tell me. Come on. Share. Message in. Tell me what's been stressful.
Yeah, tell us what's been stressful. My stressful was getting here. Adam.
Was it?
Getting me. I thought it was a bank holiday. I thought it was a bank holiday. There's so much traffic on the road. I mean, I know it's Friday, but there was just
the traffic's been bad.
There was just
today.
loads of it. Where are you all going?
I dropped Molly at a brownie camp, which was in Cromer.
Yes.
And I was there at 11, and I had to be here for 3.
Yeah.
4 hours.
And
4
and you pulled
hours.
up, didn't you, at 3 o'clock?
And I did. I was here. I was bang on. 57. I got here
I
at
know, I sat in the car park
2:57.
waiting for you.
I was very proud of myself. Texting Andy, I'm
You
going to be late.
were almost late.
I text the boss. Right, Keith Special. Here we go. Tell me about this one. I don't know about this.
Adam, at Paper Dynamics, we have been making for years loads and loads of products, including our creased cards, our scored cards, our papercraft collections, our printing, anything that I've said to you that's 250 gram. We have used this. This is our go-to, absolutely super smooth white 250 gram card, and there are 100 sheets in this bundle. Now, we've been saying, you know, the price of card, high street price of card, 30 pence a sheet for this quality is a good price. There's 100 sheets in here, so therefore it's £30. But you're not going to be paying £30. It's super smooth.
Let's drop it.
You can stamp onto this. You can stencil onto it. I mean, it is beautiful. There's no what we would call grainage or toothage on this. It is literally super smooth.
It genuinely is super smooth. £12.99 is what you're looking at for this one. NSW P28 is the item number. You can't go wrong with a decent super smooth in your life.
Absolutely.
Genuinely.
This is a staple for every craft room, isn't it? Yeah,
It is.
absolutely.
Can you emboss with it?
Yes.
Can we watercolour with it?
Yes.
Can we put our inks onto it?
Yes.
Can we score it?
Yes.
Die cut it?
Die cut it.
So you can do more or less anything. That's what
You
you
can
can
do
do.
almost anything with this as well. I mean, this, if you wanted to just fold it in half, and fold it in half and just score it down, you've got 100 A5 cards for £12.99. That's under 13 pence a card. Bish, bash, bosh. That's as if you do that. If you cut that in half and then make them into A6, you've got 200 A6 cards. If you do the maths on this, that 12.9 pence per sheet is unbelievable.
Once again, I'm not here to spend your money, and I've said that for years. It's not what I do. £24, I think it'd be 24, 25, £26 will get you 200 sheets. This is where everything starts. Whether you do decoupage, whether you do painting, whether you're going to do die cutting, this is where it starts.
Yep.
£12.99. This is the sort of prices, and once again, Keith, correct me if I'm wrong, that if you wanted to have a go, you didn't know if it was going to work, you pull this out. Try it on this first.
And you're not going to be a lot out, are you really? But you're using a good quality board. And as I say, we use this, Adam, for everything we do. Aperture cards, we make out of this material. Our printed toppers and sheets, we use this material.
Okay.
This is a one-stop shop. We'll put this through our printers back at the factory, through our digital printers, through our litho printers. This will work with everything. Obviously, not necessarily in the A4 size sheets. We'll go bigger, we'll go larger. But the same principle. We've cut this down to A4. We're giving you 100 sheets. But I know we use this in the factory for everything.
I can't say it enough. This is where it all begins. It begins with a good base. Once you've got a good base, everything becomes easier. How many times have you sat at home and gone, I can't make a card, or something's not sticking to that, or I can't ink properly, I can't stamp properly, I can't blend properly, my pens won't work on here, they become scratchy. It's the wrong. You're using the wrong material with the wrong tools. Use the right material. 9 times out of 10, it's not you. It's the tools you're using. This will cover you for everything.
Yep, it will.
This is the dabble card. You know what? I want to try a bit of watercolouring. Don't swamp it with water. It's cardstock. But you know what? I'm guessing it would hold it.
Oh, it will. Yeah, it definitely will. Yeah, for sure. 100%. As I say, we use this so much in the factory. We bring this in to the factory in hundreds and hundreds of tons, not sheets, tons at a time. This is our go-to, product that we use all the time in the factory. It's a staple for every crafter to use. And I can say that with confidence. You know, besides the thousands of customers that have already purchased it from us, they could come on and give us their reviews. But I think, again, if you look on the website, you'll find it's got absolutely first-class reviews all the way along.
I'd like to hear your reviews as well. It's the first time for me doing one of these shows. I'd love to hear your reviews and see what you think of this, because it's people like you that are using it. It's all right us here saying, buy, but it's people like you that genuinely sway other people to go, you know what? They say that. They could say anything on there. Well, first of all, we're not allowed to. But genuinely, we're not allowed to. But with this, I'd love to hear your reviews to see what you think of this when you get this home. £12.99 that you're looking at this. NSW, if you think I'm going to remember any of that you just told me, I'm not. NSWB28 is your item number that you've got on this one. All I heard was Mayday, 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 which is not the best thing to hear in an earpiece. Why I'm working with Keith, to be perfectly honest.
Mayday.
That's all I heard, and then a load of things afterwards. What we're moving on to next is this. Your oversized A3 black cardstock.
You can have any colour you want, Adam, as long as it is, on this occasion, that it is indeed black, and it is beautiful black card as well. Now, obviously, first of all, this is not super smooth. You think you would agree?
Yeah.
A little bit of grainage in there, but this is a 270-gram quality black card. Solid core, you are getting 50 sheets. It's oversized A3, so it's bigger than A3. It's what we would call A3+. It's 450 millimetres by 320 millimetres, which basically means if I put two A4s on it, Adam, you'll have a little bit of a border all the way around, so you can literally trim that down accordingly. But you're getting extra for your money with those sheets there. 270 gram, uncoated, solid core. It will do everything that you want it to do. And I think the likes of Sheila, who's coming up next, Sheila is black, white, cream. Those are the top three sellers in coloured cardstocks like ever.
Well, it's your mats and layers. These are your go-to mats and layers. And once you've gone big, you can cut down to the size that you want it to be. If you make obscure cards and things like that. But it's going to go, exactly. It's going to go well with your newspapers, your blacks, your whites, your cores that we've just shown you.
Exactly it, Adam, for sure. Look how beautiful it sits with a newspaper print. It works, doesn't it? It gives you that lovely finish kind of edge to be able to get beautiful, beautiful results perfectly there, because it will sit with your black and white, and of course your gold and silvers, the metallics that we started as well. All of those coloured metallics that we started with, they will all work with your blacks. They are, the colours are going to contrast all the way along. You're getting 50 sheets, Adam. This is why we called it Mayday, Mayday. 50 sheets. Look at the price. Unbelievable.
At £19.99, under £20 is going to get you 50 sheets. But remember, it's that slightly bigger than A4. Cut it in half. That's 100 sheets of slightly bigger than A4 cardstock that you've got with this one. Once again, to do your card blanks with them, look at the fine detail in the card blank. Cuts perfectly.
That's right, yeah. And these you can cut with your dies. And literally on this one, you're going to get 1, 2, you'd get 3 of these out of one sheet.
And so, and you've got like belly bands.
And you've got the belly bands as well. All the belly bands that are going to go around there as well. It's 270 gram, quality, Adam. Again, if you wanted to make those bigger cards, this is perfect for. Do you know what size this is perfect for? 8x8 cards. You can't get 8x8 out of A4.
No,
you can't get 8x8 out of 12 by 12. 12 inches by 12 inches is not going to give you an 8x8, because an 8x8 is 16 inches. You need 16 inches across. This is going to give you that 16 inches. You'll get an 8x8 and a 4x8 out of one sheet, Adam.
I love it. And it's also going to give you, with the wiggle room that you've got in the middle, if you are making folios, A4 folios, you've got that spine down the middle.
Yep.
Because it's slightly bigger than A4 that you've got. So you've got that spine.
You've got the spine, therefore you can make boxes with it as well. Mat and layer with your boxes, you can make great quality. Because it's 270 gram, you've got the great construction weight there. That's going to give you great quality boxes.
If you want to go for this one, £19.99. GXWP34 is your item number. You're all coming in and you're all multi-buying as well. Loving this. Once again, I love doing these shows because these are your staple shows. These are the shows where everything else we do on this channel, this is where it starts.
Yeah, it does, absolutely. Yeah.
It's got to start somewhere. It's all right having all the bells and whistles, but what do you glue them on to? And this is where you start gluing them on to. Okay, this is where you go to. So can't get in your card, £19.99. From there, we move on to your pearlescent platinum silver card collection.
Now this, Adam, is a deal. And I've got a bit of a story to tell you with this.
Go on,
well,
tell
really,
me.
let me just put this back, Adam, because I'm the kind of crafter that likes to tidy up, you know.
Tidy home's a happy home, I've always said
that's
it.
the one, Adam. Listen, if you want a bargain, this is the one. Now, you will be familiar in your years of working in television shopping about Centura Pearl, one of those top leading brands in the world making pearlized cardstocks. You may or may not know, Adam, but sadly, earlier on this year, that the factory closed down.
Oh, I didn't know.
Yeah, the factory has closed down. It's horrendous because a lot of my friends that work there over the years are now looking for alternative jobs or an alternative way of life. So, at Paper Dienamics and the team, we've bought all the stock that we could from the company. So we have got all of it. And when it's gone, it will have gone. Now this, we've decided, because we've got a big stock of this, we decided we would give you an absolute leading bargain. Now this is 310 gram, Adam. Let you have a look at that. 310 gram. Look at the quality of the shimmer and shine on this. It is absolutely superb.
That's lovely, but I'm not paying 60 quid for it.
It's 60 pence a sheet retail on the high street. We're not going to pay 60 pence for it. It's a single-sided pearl, isn't it? It's pearl on one side, white on the reverse. You could literally fold that and make yourself ready-made cards of that luxury kind of finish if you wanted to do so. But I did say this is going to be a Smithy special. This is going to be absolutely a bargain. You wait till that price hits you. You are going to be unbelievable where we're going to go with this.
Here we go. £16.99. I can't keep up with my sheet quick enough to find what the prices is before they appear on the screen. £16.99.
Yeah, under 17 pence. For A4, 310 gram silver. Now, it is silver. It would be receptive to taking your inks. So if you wanted to make it a blue or a pink or a purple, you could use your inks on there and it would change the colour hue for sure. But as it is, we all use gold and silver as our key mats and layers. This will emboss beautifully. I can tell you now, this is going to give you substantial results embossing.
This is like a classy silver.
It is a classy silver, yeah.
This is like a black tie, New Year's Eve, that sort of invite silver that you've got with these ones. £16.99 is what it looks. 10% has already gone. I'm going to guess white core.
White core, yep, absolutely white core. But there you go. You see how it contrasts with bright silver as well. Is to be able to have your pearlized silver working with your batik. Nice. So again, beautiful how that will work with it as well. It is white core, Adam. Yeah, beautiful white core all the way down. So if you wanted to get that white kind of edging down there, look at the way that you can get the lovely edge down the side there. Beautiful. And again, you could then add your colour to that as well.
See that with the newspapers that you've got earlier as well, that would all work together with your metallics that Keith has just shown you as well. They all work together. The whole show works together. Loving this one with your smooth. Look at that. Just as a cheeky matte and layer, your smooth white in front, white on white with that silver border. Yep. That would be stunning.
Yeah, absolutely. And you can see that's why we put the blacks and the whites, the silvers all together on today's show. This again is another product that maybe 100 sheets might be too much for you.
Never.
Gladys, phone Gladys up, will you? Tell her Smithy's on the telly. I've got a product I can share. You have 50, Adam. I'll have 50.
Well, this is the time to do it. Also, you'll learn this if you watch Craft O'Clock and stuff like that. I'm a big fan of a hamper.
Oh, yeah.
Love a hamper, which means you buy some now, you're going to get 100 sheets. You don't need all of it. Maybe take 25. Give them 25 of it, then go for the mirror that we had earlier, give them a bit of that, give them like one of each colour, and then literally their cards will start building up quite quickly, and that's the way to start them in. You're not missing out because you've still got them. But at these sorts of prices, £16.99, it's worth having a little go on that one. KFWP83 is your item number. From there, let's move on.
Let's go large, Adam. Shall we
go
large?
Big?
Let's go big.
I'm curious.
Leave that one there for a moment.
How much would it be for the entire show?
Ah, there's a question.
I reckon 150 quid from my quick maths that I've just done here, because there's nothing really over £30 on this show.
This is true.
There's nothing over, well, the highest is £24.99.
It's a value.
We'll do it out. We'll work it out as we go. Oh, here we go.
Now, if you thought that was good, this is ace. Oh. This is paper. And you know what you can do with paper, Adam?
What?
You can make envelopes. Large sheet, large envelopes. Wow.
We neglect envelopes in
this
industry. We're all about the card. We never do the envelope.
If you've got things like the enveloper and other brands of envelope making,
this is
unbelievable.
Also, if you want to take photos of your cards.
Yes.
Because it's large, you place your card in the middle. You've got that beautiful background that you've got on that one. Let's drop the price. How nice would that be? To just not to put it on, but if you're selling on a website,
yeah, selling on a website,
use it
as background.
as that. I like this.
It's classy, isn't it?
It is.
It is really, really classy. It's double-sided. It's 120 gram in quality, and look at the value of what you're getting. £16.99. Is that where we've dropped to? That's where we've £60 to £16.99 for all of this unbelievable value.
It is your July Super Saver. That you've got in this one, back by popular demand, because we're in August, that you've got in here. NRW P68 is your number, £16.99. £174.89 for everything on the show.
Oh, wow. That's amazing.
So £174.89 for everything. That's
a bargain.
That's a lot of cards.
That's a lot. You'll have to open the front door.
Yeah, but think about what you're getting. Now, I'm not telling you to buy everything that you've got on the show, but it just gives you an idea of how low these prices are. How low, and we've not even got to all of it.
No, we haven't.
That's everything on this show. Right, Ed, let's press on. £16.99, because I'm conscious of the time. The Rainbow Platinum Sentiment Stash is where we're going to go next on this deal. What you got to show me this time?
Well, again, we're staying with the Platinums, Adam, for sure. But this is pretty cool because we started off with bright metallics in terms of the A5 metallics on there. But this is like the metallics, but all on the same Platinum cardstock. You are getting 64 sheets on here, Adam. You are getting all of the popular sentiments, but in loads of different foiled colours. Nice. So these are all hot foiled in different colours. You've got silver, gold, holographics, purples, pinks, greens. Oh, look at that one in the holographic there. Nice. Now, you'll notice straight away, there's a lot of room around there, Adam, to use your dies. We've left it like that because we want you to take this on a creative journey. You've invested in tooling. We've had loads on earlier on today. There might be some more coming up a little bit later on as well. If you're investing in tooling, you need the elements to be able to give you the best results. And with this, we're going to give you lots of space to be able to use your dies. Oval dies would work with that. Square die would work with that. Round die would work with that. You can literally take these wherever you want. But beautiful, beautiful colours. Now, not only are you getting Happy Birthday, you're going to get loads of different ones as well, just for you.
Has the price not dropped yet?
For a special friend.
16 quid.
This price is amazing, Adam.
Why is my 9? I can't keep up with my own sheets anymore. I literally don't know. I don't know where we are. £5.99. Does that mean? Now, I've been semi-retired for a while. I've only just come out back onto the scene. But does that mean I could go over with my inks?
Yes.
And it would rub off the word, but it would stay on the background paper?
That's right. Yep. Well, the inks acts as a resist, so you'd still have the foiled wording. It would just change the colour of your background. Yeah.
Oh, a lot of you are multi-buying on this one now. Yvonne's gone for 2 from Greater London. There is look at what you are getting, though. So start thinking about the inserts to your card. Start thinking about things like your danglers, the baubles that you bought that you want words in and things like this. It's just, turn it into a tag.
Yeah, tags, gift tags are going to work just as well, Adam, with it as well. You've got things there for your weddings and your things. You've got your congratulations, all in different kinds of fonts as well. So you've got lots of different fonts, but you're getting every font in every colour. So gold, silver, holographic, purple, pink, blue, aqua green, all of the different colours are all going to work in there as well. They are stunning. The value, as I mentioned it, £5.99, our lowest price ever.
Oh, it really is. And then start thinking about bottle tags. You buy a cheap bottle of wine, maybe you've been gifted it, to hand it on. This has only ever been at $8.99 before. Yep. This is the lowest ever price. So now is the time. If you've already had these in the past and you're running low, Now is the time to stock up again. £5.99. Remember, you've got cap postage at £4.95. Don't let this, no doubt someone will tell me after this, it'll be back in the cupboard. Don't let this be your only thing, only for the sheer fact because of your P&P. Take advantage of that P&P that you've got across the board, okay? So start stocking up.
But again, if you make handmade flowers, a lot of people make bunches of handmade flowers now. You can make lovely little gift tags that would go around the flowers, wouldn't they? That would work with that as well.
Or a little love note, things like that to pop on that you've got just for you. And so many other words that you've got in these ones. They are classic. They genuinely are. For $5.99, it's one of those that throw in your basket just as a little add-on. Just, you know what, it's $5.99. It's a coffee. Genuinely is a coffee these days.
Yeah, it is, yeah. You're absolutely right. Yeah, you can't get a coffee is, well...
There's not much you can get for $5.99, to be perfectly honest. But this is something that you enjoy. It's part of your crafting that you've got on this one. They're your sentiments, they're your tags, they're your little bits that you're just going to throw in the top of the box if you start going to do your hampers and things like that. FGWP82 is your item number. Let's do more. Bring me more deals, Keith, please.
Oh,
I want
so
more
demanding.
deals.
Yes, so demanding. Now, we discussed this in our meeting about whether this was going to be one product or whether this was going to be two products. And I said, it's two products, but one bundle. One buy. That's all you do is one buy. Okay. And what you've got here, Adam, is we're calling this gold green. Green gold. Green gold. I don't know if you would agree with that, really. It could be a bit of green, it could be a bit of gold.
I see it.
It's not a bright gold. No, it's
not.
A green gold. Do you know what called green gold is?
It's like a brush gold.
Now, this is the mirror product to the silver. Do you remember we had the silver on a few minutes ago? So you've now got the mirror product there, but this is in the gold. So it would definitely complement the silver if you've purchased that already. You are getting 50 sheets of this in A4. Again, quality cardstock, not paper.
Like
this is the cardstock that's going to work with that. A4 in sheet size, 50 sheets in there. Unbelievable. Now, 310 GSM quality. There you go. I'll leave that to one side on because there's more. This, you're going to get the complimentary paper included with the deal.
Let's drop the price. Let's do it now because you're not paying £65. 65 quid? No. $19.99. Start coming in. Now is your time.
That is an amazing price. Now, if you think about all of the things that you want to maybe make, your flowers, you could do your flowers, you could cut flowers out of this, you could make your envelopes out of this.
Limited stock.
We are limited stock.
You sound like the man from X Factor. Peter Dixon. You could have another career.
I could have another career.
A voiceover artist.
Oh, do you think so?
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
I think we should stick with that.
We could stick
Every
with
time
that,
we're limited stock, you just pop up just from under the counter. Just I'll put it forward.
We're limited stock.
I think then you just disappear. I think it would work. Both of these for $19.99.
Both of them, yeah. I mean, that's just immense, isn't it? Really, thinking of that, that's like less than £10 each, and you're getting 50 sheets of that, and you're getting 50 sheets of this. Unbelievable.
It's a classy gold as well, if you know what I mean.
Yes,
it's not an in-your-face shiny gold. This is a classy gold.
It is. It really
you know what? I hope you know what I mean when I say that. That it's not an in-your-face shiny gold, and you're like, oh, I don't know, I can't use much of that. With this would look nice, gold on gold.
Yep.
As it were. This would look nice. You see what there's, but everything's got its own place. But that works. You've got that little matten layer, but then you've got the gold on top, the big gold that you've got on top on these ones. And because the paper's double-sided, start thinking about scrolls. Start thinking...
Crackers.
I nearly started... Crackers. I nearly started a business once upon a time. You know, when I used to help the big man, you know, Santa Claus.
Oh, yeah, the big man,
I used to help him, I used to be an elf.
Oh, did you?
Oh, yeah.
You used to be an elf?
Yeah, I've done many jobs that you've got on this one. When he sends you a letter...
Oh, yes, yeah.
You know when Santa sends you a letter to your house?
Yes.
And it comes on beautiful paper?
Yes.
I'll leave it there. But you know what I mean? This... Santa's bought 3.
There you go.
He's in.
He's in.
£19.99. Half the stock has already gone. 50% of the stock has already in. Oh, hang on. We're limited stock now. That's a big jump. Here we go. We're now limited.
Pull that for me, Adam, will you?
Oh, yeah, like a little cracker.
I pulled a cracker.
Here he is. Oh,
this is, when it's gone, Adam, it's gone.
Who does it's a cracker? Carson.
Carson, mate, yeah. Carson.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, we're going back on the years, aren't we, really? Eh?
I love. They don't do them these days.
No.
People get. Yeah, you can't do it these days. Yeah. Right, 12 minutes left. How long we got? Rainbow holographic card bundle. Let's go back to this. Loads of people coming in as well. So good to see so many of you with us at 10 to 8. Don't go anywhere as well. Sheila's back. Sheila's back at 8 o'clock with more bundles. Here we go. Pillars of light. Look at this. This is not the price you'll be paying on the screen. I like this.
Yeah. Hologram, it's my go-to favourite product, like for forever. You've got so many different cascades of colour in here as well. Look, you can see there, we've gone from the greens to the pinks to the blues, all on the sheets here. You're getting 50 sheets. You can use it landscape, you can use it portrait, you can turn it whichever way you want, but you are going to get a wonderful cascade of colour.
Look at this, a kaleidoscope of butterflies right in there right away. £17.99, a cornucopia of colour.
A cornucopia of colour, Adam, I like that.
Yep, on
there you
this
go.
one.
But making mobiles, you know, things for bedrooms, hanging in hallways, put them in the windows, cut out your butterflies, back them up, and put a bit of thread down the middle, and you've got the spinning. Oh, amazing.
And it's one of those that it's an eye catcher. The minute the sun catches this, as you say, if you're using it for mats and layers and things like that, look at this. And we're not even moving it now. What you're seeing now is it's still. You imagine walking past this and the light catching it that you've got on that one. Tags using the toppers that we showed you earlier. Matting them and layering with this one for £17.99. You are getting 50 sheets, which is a lot for...
A lot.
Even if you break this down once again with a friend, 25 sheets each. It's going to go an awful long way. USW P67 is your item number. You're looking at on this one, £17.99. That we've got cracking deals. Remember, £174-ish for the whole show. If you wanted to go for everything that we've shown you, that you've got in here. And there's one more to show you as well, I think, is there not? It's the August giveaway.
August giveaway.
Give me more deals, Keith. Give me more
well,
deals.
This is the August giveaway, Adam. This is amazing. I went shopping earlier on last month. When I say shopping, I'm going shopping for cardstocks. I'm not going shopping for, you know, designer handbags or anything like that, really. I'm going shopping to bring the viewers the very best that I can find. And I found, I managed to get this. Back hold of this again, Adam.
Oh, okay.
This is amazing. Let me just give you a sheet for a moment to hold on to. This is unbelievable in terms of... it's a bit like the changing colour of cars, isn't it, really? Because as you change this in the light, you're going to get lavenders, you're going to get a hint of blues in there, you can see the little bit of green. You can get different colours depending on which way you turn it in the light, Adam.
Oh, I love
120 gram. It is a paperweight, but don't let that put you off, because paper means that you can bend it, shape it any way you want it.
Do we have St John's on standby? No one warned me about any of this.
Any way you want it, it's all right.
Sure, there's royalties to be paid somewhere. Drop the price that we've got on this one. What are we paying?
$9.99.
How much are we getting? How many sheets?
100 sheets.
100 sheets for $9.99.
$9.99.
Oh, here we go. So that now means the corner curls that you want to do, whether because it's double-sided, the scrolls that you want to do, those crackers. So look at what you can achieve. I'm guessing, as it's 120, you can run it through a printer.
Yes, it will print absolutely. Printing. Look at all of the things that you can do there, Adam, with this. Unbelievable. Again, you can add your spritz inks to it if you wanted to do so.
So if you wanted to add your spritz that you've got onto here, so you can spritz it and you still get that shimmer and shine shining through that you're looking at that one. You can also emboss it. Oh, my word. Look at that embossed that you've got on here. Really, not a single crack in there. Not a dot of a crack that you were looking at across the board on this one. What else can you show me?
Now, you know what we were saying about going through your home PC printer, Adam?
Yes.
What about artwork? You know, making your artworks, you know, making artwork, just putting in a frame, literally putting in a frame, you are going to get stunning, stunning results.
You've still got that shine shining through that you're looking at. And imagine going on with your colours. Because no doubt if you go on with your colours, it's still going to get the shine of the paper coming through, would you not? Love this. Anything else to show me?
Colour printing.
Ah.
Photographs. How many of us got photographs in our phone?
Do you know these people?
I do, that's my daughter.
Just checking. That you're getting on this one. I've known you for too long just to print random photos. It could be anyone we're showing on the TV.
That's my daughter and son-in-law. There you go. There's another one, Adam. There's yours truly. And my good lady wife, which I do believe you have worked with her.
I have worked.
You have worked. He has worked with my good lady wife. And yes, I was talking to him. It's great, isn't it? Brilliant. That's in colour. That's in black and white. So listen, if you're a digital crafter, this is something to not even think about. Just put it in your basket, check it out. If you're a digital crafter and you want to be able to print all of your digital crafts and get that beautiful pearlescent shimmer with this, you are going to get amazing results. This is when I went to the Lake District, went down a mine. My son's dragged me down. It's a few years ago now, but my son's dragged me down a mine. But there you go. There's the results of me mining. We went up on a train. We went under the ground. Came back on the train.
Welcome to Keith's Holiday Snaps on Hobby Maker. Is this just a way to say you get out and about? Like, to show us where you've been. Any more of the family album you want to share?
No, I'll show that one of the wife. That was
I bet she loves you printing these.
New Year. She doesn't know I've got them, Adam. She doesn't know I've got them. If she's watching, she'll be tearing her hair in her. And she's only just got her voice back now, you know. I'm going to be in so much trouble when I get home. Yes, she's had a little operation last week, and now she can shout at me. Terrible. I mean, I've had such a lovely, peaceful time for the last few months. And now she's got a voice back. She can shout at me again.
I can only apologise. I'm so you need a medal. Need a medal. OBE is what you need. £9.99 is what you're looking at for this one. 120 GSM on the paper. But genuinely, think about Christmas cards. Think about the letters. Also, I know it sounds stupid, but I hate to bang on about it, but we've been through it. CVs.
Yes.
Make your CV stand out.
Yeah.
This little bit of aftershave. Generally, this is what my CV's printed on. That you've got on this one. Genuinely is as well. That you love, and I spray it with aftershave if I'm posting it. That you've got on at £9. Look who got Crafter Clock.
Hey, yeah.
You got on here at £9.99. Get it while you can. Right, and we're running short of time. I think we've got about 4 minutes left. Can we do a quick recap?
We'll do a recap of the mirror there, Adam, for sure. Let's just put that one on the back there, and there we go. And yeah, we'll bring that mirror back because it has been super, super, super popular. There we go. So there's...
Half the stock of the mirror card has already gone.
Wow.
£10.99.
Wow.
You're getting a pack of 50.
50.
5 of each colour is what you're going to get in this one. So it's 5 of each of the colours. You get 5 of the red, that quality purple, you know the one I mean, that you get in that one. Maybe if I show you like that. It is a royal purple. I like it. Well, it sort of is Cadbury purple, but, you know, we're not allowed to say it. But it's along that route. Then you've got the silver. I can say it, I'm freelance. That you've got on this one. You've got the gold, until Andy texts me later. Then, I like this colour. What colour would you call this? Pewter?
Yes, yeah, it's like a pewter blue, isn't it?
Okay,
really,
yeah. So you're getting 5 of them. Baby blue?
Baby blue, yeah. Got to have that one. I mean, soft blues. Raspberry. Berry red.
Very red.
Very red.
There we go. Greens.
St. Patrick's green.
St. Patrick's green, when you make
Christmas
St. Patrick's
green.
cards.
Yeah. Lavender.
There you go for the lavender fields. Love all of this. You're getting all of them. All the sheets and all the colours that you're going to need. Keith, if I gave it to you, how would you use it?
I mean, we all know matting layering is an absolute with paper crafting. You can emboss with this, you're going to get stunning results. You can even stamp on it as long as you use your stays on inks. But this is just brilliant to be able to work with all of the products. Just think about everything that we've had on the show today, Adam. You know, from your metallics to your white card to your black card to the newsprint finishes. We've had everything that will all work with colour. You need colour for matting and layering. This is high shine, 245 gram, quality mirror cardstock that we've had specially made. You can't buy these colours just anywhere. We've had these specially made for Paper Dienamics.
And now is the time to start checking out those baskets. I know I sound like a broken record, but I don't want you missing out. I genuinely don't want you missing out on this £10.99. IKWP48 is your item number we're looking at on these ones. £10.99 that you're going to get. You're going to get 50 sheets. But before we go, the staple of it all is this. Your super smooth, and it is super smooth white craft card. We've only got handfuls, okay? Handfuls left. If it was the back of a book, Keith, tell me the synopsis on this paper.
This
2 minutes.
In 2 minutes, Adam. This is super smooth. I know people that buy this just to stroke it. You know, there's no toothage on there as well. You don't need a cat or a dog. Just get this. You can sit at home and just stroke the paper. It's no problem at all. Listen, listen. People might think you're a little bit, different, but you are different. But this is what we use back at the factory all of the time for all of our projects. Our crease cards are made out of this. Our aperture cards are made out of this. Our toppers are made out of this. Our printing elements are made out of this. 250 gram, completely uncoated, solid core, white cardstock, super smooth finish. A must-have for everybody.
If you're using the downloads that I bought you at the 5 o'clock show, and I've got more download pages in the 8 o'clock show as well, it's what you print onto normally.
Yep.
No, don't print onto your normal copy of paper. That won't work. That becomes washed out. This is going to give you that high, what you see on TV, basically. It's going to give you that sheen and shine. Keith, we've run out of time.
We've run out of time, Adam.
When are you back?
I'm not back for about 10 days now. I know people won't believe it, will they? I think I've left. I've not gone around about the 18th, I think it is, of August, there or thereabouts.
There you go then. More deals, more bonuses?
More deals. Oh, I'm working on some great deals. Got some great deals. We have got some amazing deals to come.
We'll have to get you on Craft O'Clock as well at some point.
We'll come on Craft O'Clock. Yeah, that'd be great.
Come on.
What day's that?
Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, 12 till 1.
Oh, does that mean they've got to get out of bed on a Sunday?
No, you can do it from home.
Okay.
You can do it Monday or Tuesday. I don't know. I do 3 days. You've got on this one. Well, I'll book you in.
Book him, Dano.
Yeah. Maybe not. Check out your baskets. Everyone that's there, Marina, Anne, Paula, Susan, Barbara, check out your baskets for the entire show. Thank you, Keith. It's been a pleasure.
Thanks, Adam.
I've absolutely loved it.
You're not bad.
Don't go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for.
I'll put a word in for you.
Put a word, if you could.
I'll put a word
I'd like
in,
a regular shift.
I'll give you a shift.
Right, watch this. I'll be back in a minute. See you in a bit. Ta-ra.
you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the Hobbymaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the Hobbymaker gift card?
Did you know at Hobbymaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
We are very excited to announce that the legendary Anna Griffin will be making her Hobbymaker debut on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. Anna will be showcasing her latest Christmas collections, hot from the US launch, alongside everyday tools you can't live without. Join Anna and me, Andy, live from Atlanta on Monday the 11th of August at 8 p.m. and 9 p.m. as Anna Griffin brings us something beautiful in the making.
Shopping with Hobbymaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Hobbymaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Hobbymaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Hobbymaker.
A very good evening. My name's Adam. Sheila's back again. How are you, lovely? You had a nice break?
I had a little cup of tea. Yeah, a little cup of tea, a little biscuit.
Oh, a little cheeky biscuit.
Little cheeky biscuit.
Love
and then I went in for a second one.
You've got to. While no one's around.
Yeah.
Fill your boots. I normally take all the
No
pretzels.
one to talk to, so eat some
Oh,
biscuits.
bless you. Now, Sheila's just informed us all that it's International Pet Day, International Cat Day today. So I want to see your cats. I want to see your wares. Or if you don't want to send in a photo, which you can, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, I want to know the funny story about your cat.
Yeah.
Try and condense them down, as it were, 'cause we've only got 57 minutes, but condense it down to a short, snappy story about your cat. Now, different show to what we had earlier.
Yes, it is.
We're going all Christmas cats and dogs.
Yes, yes, we are.
And we've got loads of returning favourites.
Yes, we've got a huge... well, we've got lots of piles of them, haven't we?
Well, we
all
have.
different things, a whole variation.
We're going to go straight in. I'm not messing around this time. We're going straight in with the downloads.
Yes.
New downloads.
Yes.
These are beautiful.
These are lovely, really unusual as well, very jolly. If you're a cat and dog lover, and maybe if you've got Santa Paws collection, because we've got some Dachshunds on this paper, they would work perfectly. But we also feature cats in here as well, so because Santa Paws is just dogs, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really? But we've got cats in here as well. But not just that, I mean, we've got gingham, we've got a lovely plaid in here, we've got paw prints, and we've also got like a lovely knitted effect as well, which is coming up. But aren't they really bright and fun? I
Really,
think,
look at this.
yeah, I think you're going to have so much fun with these, and this is a digital download. I've just printed this out onto 160 GSM, so nothing fancy at all, but look how lovely it is, and it's so nice, bright and cheerful.
And look at the price, £4.99. If you've got printable canvas, printable acetate,
yes.
printable vellum, printable rice papers.
Yes.
You could do dog bowls and things like that with them.
You could do so many things. It doesn't have to be just cards, does it? You can do plaques. You could do a plaque over your dog's kennel or your cat's bed or whatever you want to do. But I think these are really unusual, and the fact that we've got some extra different prints in here, like the paw prints, and we've got some checks and some patterns, some gingham, some wood effect, what looks like floor. You know, you could even take a piece of the floor, couldn't you, and put muddy footprints on
You
it? 'Cause
could,
that's
there's
what
loads
dogs
you
and
could
cats do, don't they, when you've just mopped it?
This is, imagine that. I have I don't know if crafters do. Do Crafters Companion do a jumper die?
We have some knitted embossing folders. So
There you
that would
go.
be, if you've got a knitted embossing folder, that would work on there as well, just to highlight the knitting. But I think it's really lovely. That's great, bright, fun, and makes you happy.
Something different as well.
Yeah.
Something different. £4.99. You can't go wrong. It's basket opener, isn't it? Once you've got that basket open, it's cap postage for anything else that you want to throw in. MW2072 is your item number. Should we do some character edge styles? I like these.
I do. These are so cute
You're gonna
and
get three.
very fun. Yeah, because you've got what it does, it cuts out the top edge. So if you wanting to put them at the top of a card, it just looks like they're peeping over the top of the card from inside. Really funny. You've got the cats and you've got the bunnies and the bears. Really, really funny. But I think you could do you could probably make like a little border or a mural along a wall, couldn't you, for that kind of thing?
I'm thinking.
Really, really nice.
You know, we've only got a handful of these left, by the way. If you've got a diary or a journal, you know the little tabs? You just take a different bunny head off, and that's the different tabs as you go through the...
What a clever idea.
If you need me, crafters, I'm available. Very reasonably priced. $12.99. But that's what I was thinking, especially the teddy bears and stuff like that.
Yeah.
You cut them a few times, take off the rest of the teddy bears. Those are your tabs. So January, February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. Then you've got 2 spare. Yeah.
Yeah,
Notes and
definitely.
organiser.
Yeah, that's a really unusual idea, but I can see that. I think that would really.
Can you
fun.
make to sell?
Yes,
There
absolutely.
you go then.
Yeah.
If you want to get all these, £12.99 is what you're looking at across the board on these ones. And it's never too early to start making Easter cards, to be perfectly honest. It's because by the time we get there, it's like, oh, it's Easter already. I love the bears. Loving these for kids' cards.
Yeah, definitely. New baby, anything like that. Cats for your charities. If you do anything for your cats and dogs charities and things, you could use those. Bunnies, I mean, you could even use the bunnies in winter time, couldn't you? Because there's snow bunnies, aren't there?
Well, that is true.
On the hills, so it's, peeping out behind Christmas trees and things.
I want to say, I don't know who knows the answer to this. I don't think anyone does. I reckon they all layer up because they've got different curves in them. I reckon it goes bears, cats, rabbits. So you could have all three together if you wanted to, and they'd mat and layer quite nicely.
They definitely would.
I think the rabbits go at the front that you've got on that one. Then it goes cats or bears.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it could just be like loads and loads of little animals, couldn't it? All the way down your
All over
card.
the hill.
It'd be funny.
I think it'd be quite nice.
Funny, yeah.
£12.99. I didn't know the alphabet then. WU2064 is your item. It's rare I do these 4 hours. I've never done a 4-hour stint before.
You'll be fine.
You're
nearly there.
Nearly there. We can do this. £12.99 for your edge dies. Very, very busy on those ones. Now, the Santa Paws collection that you've got on here. This gives you a bit of everything. If you want to go big on your Christmas cards and keep them unique and keep them different, I think this is the way to go.
Definitely. And I mean, we've got so many dog lovers out there, haven't we? And I think if you're a dog lover, you love any dog, don't you? It's like you walk through the park and someone with a dog, don't matter what kind it is, you're like, hello, how old's your dog? What's its name? And it's a massive talking point and a social thing, isn't it? But we've got the pugs on here, we've got the Dachshunds and we've got the Beagle as well, and they are amazing. We've got the 3 little stamps here,
here you go.
but they're really cute.
So these are the stamps that you're going to get. Let's drop that price as well. Let's drop the price now so you know what you're paying that you've got. So there's the little Beagle. Ooh. There's the pug. No, I haven't got a dog. I quite like one, but the hours I work, not many. I could quite have one, to be honest.
I didn't know if you meant not many hours or not many dogs. I didn't know which one you meant.
And then I'd have perfect time to walk it. And then you got the little dash hand in there as well. 3 hours, craft clock, love it. That you've got on this one. I'm semi-retired. VX2010, love these. Genuinely
Cute, aren't they? They're
love
so
them.
cute.
Because imagine the mats and layers and the masks you can make to put them in different
Yes,
scenes
you can
and stuff.
put 3 of them together, and of course, this is it. The Dachshund works perfectly with this as well. And I think, yeah, I mean, they've all got nice little scarves on or some kind of attire for Christmas, so you can be stamping them onto pattern paper, even these, and then cutting like the scarf element out of the pattern paper. So I think you're gonna love them. I think they're gonna be amazing. And you've got the stamp and then the die that cuts it out as well, which is great.
Be nice on shrink.
Yes, definitely. And then these are the other dies as well, the stamps.
We've not done yet. We've not finished, because then you also get the stamps as well. So you're going to get all the words that you are going to need. So start thinking advent calendars. If you make advent calendars, maybe you do dog advent calendars, because they're a thing now, aren't they?
There they are, yeah. Yeah.
You could do a dog advent calendar. Each one of these could be a different door that you've got on that one. But you're getting all of them. Maybe you want to mix and match that you've got on these. Deck the paws. But maybe you're just thinking, you know what? I just want a deck there, and you're going to start bringing something else in that you've got. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you've got on this one. But there's so many things you can swap and change.
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah,
and
definitely.
Then, what do these create?
So these create the little dogs. So you've got like the dog head. You've got 2 dog heads there. Then you've got the like polo neck jumper.
Yeah.
Then you've got like the slobber chop's nose.
I'll take your word.
And then you've got the ears. You've got the winter hat. You've got the foliage. You've got the antlers, and you've got the like little bunting line there that you can hang. I was going to say you can hang the ears on, but you can hang the little triangles on to make it look like.
Yeah, I love the words that you're getting here. And when they're made up, you can see down at the front that you've got with these ones. They're all made up. Did we get papers as well in this?
Yes, there's a 6x6 paper pad. Is it on the front there? Yes, it is. Yeah.
Is it that one down there?
It's next to the embossing folder. Yes, really, really nice papers. Yeah, so you've got some with pugs on, you've got some with Dachshunds on, you've also got some with beagles, and you've got some, I think there's some Scotty dogs in there as well, if I'm not mistaken.
Should we grab it? Should we have a pick and flick?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to grab? Am I allowed to take? I'm going to take that, and I'm going to take the embossing folder as well. You do you, boo. I've said it for years. Oh, I love these. The quality of the paper as well.
Yeah. Yeah, really, really nice. Very unusual. And also, but a lot of red and green in there. And then you've got the sentiments as well and tags that you can cut out. Little footprints. You've got stripes. There's the beagle with the antlers on, which is quite funny. But the colour palette's really lovely.
Really
and then you've got the pug, the cheeky little pug on there, and then stars. So some of them could be used any time of the year. Stripes can be used, the stars, the checks. There's the Scotty dog, yeah. Yeah.
It's a classic Christmas, I feel this is.
Yeah, and do you know what? Out of all my paper pads that I've had this Christmas, like with the Christmas launches, this is the one that's most empty. There's this one and the retro one, because I've used quite a lot of them, and I don't normally use so many papers, but I really have chopped into them.
Imagine them as wax seals.
Yeah.
Go over with your glue and then stamp your wax seal on the top so you get to still see the imagery
that
you've got now. You've got, or turn them into cabochons.
Yes. Yeah.
Or if you do dolls. Or if you do dolls' houses.
Dolls' houses, I was thinking that. Anything small like that, you could use them for the floors, for pictures on the houses. Amazing.
And then, we're still not finished, you're also going to get an embossing folder with this as well, in this whole collection. Look at that for an embossing folder, though.
It's beautiful, isn't it? And if you do it on a pale blue card or some of the linen card, if you bought any of the linen card today that we've got on this show as well, this works beautifully, especially if you sand it back then, because it's got a white core. It's a 2D embossing folder, so it's a bit more subtle than a 3D, but I think that's nice when you're putting like images of dogs and things on and you're building up the dies. A really lovely embossing folder, and as I said, if you use that white core card, that will come up lovely, those snowflakes.
£35 and 99 pence for everything that you see there. I've just checked with the paper pad. If you go for the Vintage Rose paper pad that I brought to you earlier, it's on this show as well. It's more or less the same pinks that you've got in there. It's the same sort of blush pinks.
It is actually, yes.
That whole colourway.
Oh, it does match.
More or less the same. For all the cards that you're seeing here, that Vintage Rose really works as well. £35.99 is what we're looking at on this one. VX2010 is your item number. Really busy for that one that you've got on here. Only launched a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, it did. Yeah, it did. It was really popular. And I think people saw it and thought, oh my goodness, I have to get this. Even if that's not my dog that's listed on there, I really need to have the dog collection. So yeah, it's lovely.
If you want to go for it, £35.99 is what you're going. Where are we going now, lovelies? Can we have a demo?
Yes, I'll go and get ready for that one.
Get ready. Oh, I don't know. Come with you. No? Okay.
Yeah, you can.
So, I'll pop out. Should we all go over?
Absolutely can.
Come on. It's late night. It's 8 o'clock. I don't want to be over there on my own.
Let's have a look. Look, we've already got some bits and bobs already cut out from this.
Let's do it.
Yeah, let's do. Oh, we could probably use as well. What would go really well with this is some of the, the red glitter card that we've got.
Yes.
With.
In the bundle with
the
the night before Christmas.
Yes, indeed.
So, the night before Christmas paper pad also comes with cardstock as well. I bought you these. I think it was the first time I did telly again. Flew out. You loved them. They're back. You get a 12 by 12, you get an 8 by 8, and you also get... Do you want me to get them? I have got them. There's me waffling on about them. You get... It's your job, Adam. Do your job. You get the cardstock that we're talking about. So this is what we're going to use in the demo. I am going to get to that demo in a minute, do not fear, but while we're using it, I might as well give you the details for it. So you get all of that, and then one of my favourite paper pads I have ever seen for traditional Christmas. If you want traditional, you get plaids on one side. Just look at that.
Oh, it's divine.
It's like a Thomas Kinkade painting.
It's incredible, isn't it? It's
They
an
really
incredible
are.
pad.
My favourite one is the one at the front. Where's the one of the city? Sorry, I'm flicking through this now just for me. It's the one of the that one. Imagine that as an advent calendar.
Yeah, that would be perfect because you could make your own, couldn't you? You cut little doors in, and it's beautiful. And the fact that you've got the tartan on the other side is a real bonus because tartan paper is really hard to come by. So yeah, it's really beautiful. I mean, they're too nice. To be honest, they're too nice to cut into. I've just flicked through mine. I mean, I have used some of mine, but I have just flicked through them and thought, I love the fact that there's all that white snow on there as well. I think that's what makes it. Oh, it's just,
really is.
It's a beautiful pad.
Start thinking of your Scotty dogs, things like that you've got on these ones.
Yeah.
Not only do you get the 12 by 12, you also then get the small 8 by 8 as well. Exactly the same. Get back in shot. Right, what are we up to?
Right, so I thought we'd do something that's a little bit unusual, like a card shape. So this card is made from, and I'll just bring in an original DL card here, just to give you an idea. So if you've got a DL card, why not try and make it a little bit different in shape, just by doing something simple like this. So, and I'm not even measuring it or anything. I'm just chopping a little bit off the end there, like that. And then we can come down from that point and maybe like 3/4 of an inch in or something like that. Just to give yourself a really unusual shaped card, like that. But it's just something a little bit different. And I think that would really cause a stir for someone who, if you sent it to someone. So what we'll do, I think, because we've got the beautiful papers, we'll put a piece of the red glitter card on, because this is amazing. And then we can take 2 of the sheets of paper and we'll do like a split across the middle. Okay. And then we'll put something on there from the dog collection. So I think we'll go with that one. Let's go with that one. So what I want to do now is I think the easiest way to actually cut another layer from this is to take your pencil. This is once you've cut your angle, because every time you do it, unless you've got a template for it, it's going to differ. So let's do a little line drawing around there, like that. So just a pencil line. And then what we can do, we'll cut that out and then we can shrink it down so that it will fit on the card. So if I go down the pencil line like that.
If you've got any questions for Sheila as well, get them in. Then last live hour.
Yeah,
half the day, get them all in if you've got any crafting dilemmas that you need help with.
Oh yeah, I've always got crafting dilemmas. I do it for a job. I've always got one, honestly. Like, oh, which one do I use? And then, oh, no, I can't use that one. It's too nice. I've got to save that one. You know how it is, crafters. You know how it is.
Save one for best.
Save one for best. Yeah. So what we can do now, if we look at that now, it'll give us an idea as to where we need to trim it. So I will be cutting a little bit off the bottom here, and I'm just going to do it by eye or by thumbnail. Thumbnail is good. So I can just take off. In fact, I will do it that way. I'll turn it that way, and then I've got the straight edge along the top. So let's chop that off. So, Adam, do you want to choose 2 papers out of there that you think would go together? Because then it will be like a joint card, won't it?
Yeah.
And we'll do half and half on here.
No, do you want...
Decisions, eh?
Do you want planes or do you want animal things on them?
Anything, whatever you think. Because then that will decide on what we're going to use. You know, I can always take some out and try it.
Okay, so we'll go with one of these.
Yeah, I like that one. It's like pyjamas, isn't it?
I'd like pyjamas like that.
Yeah, they're so
And then I think, should we go, because it matches with Christmas trees?
Oh, yes. So we're going to have trees at the top or trees at the bottom? What do you think?
Should we have trees at the top?
Yes.
Draw your eye in.
So what we can do then, we can take a piece of the, I keep looking for my pencil and thinking I've got it out, and then I can't find, there it is. I knew I'd got it out this time, I knew I had. So should we have like it half and half, or should we have it like more trees at the top? What do you think?
Is something going in the middle?
Yeah, I think we'll put something in the middle.
Okay, yeah, then more trees at the top.
More trees at the top? Okay, so what we'll do first of all, the easiest thing to do is to, I think, cut a little line, point a little pencil line there, and like that. And obviously, we want to be frugal here. So what we'll do is we'll cut that into a little square. I love this paper. I think it's brilliant.
I like these.
And I think the good thing is about this paper, because it's striped, you can have one bit going one way and one bit going the other. So you can have, I'm not going to risk popping that onto the guillotine again and making it not right size. So now what we can do is we can see where we need to put a pencil line. Now we're going to come from here and we're going to go down to about there, and then we can create that angle again. And if it's not right, you can just take a little bit more off, or you can even it up better like that. So that one will sit on the bottom there like that. Okay.
You're very good. I must say, you are amazing, Sheila.
I'm amazing. I'm not.
Well, you are, because 9 times out of 10 people have everything like prepped within a tea. It's very rare they go, pick 2 papers and I'll make a card. It's very, I love watching. This is one of the perks of what I do. I get to stand here and watch.
It's nice to do. It's nice to do something like this. It's always nice to show. This is not difficult. This is just started from a DL card, and then we trim a bit off. See, and if you draw around that, you know that it's always good. This is always going to be a little bit bigger than that, and then you can trim it. So it just makes it a bit easier. So I'm going to just go down that pencil line there, and then I can save this chunk here in case we need to use that on something else. And just take a little bit more off there. And then we'll chop down there. I'm chopping this like I really mean it, aren't I? I'm giving it some force.
Are you travelling back tonight?
I am, yes. Oh. Yes, I'm going to brave that M6, M42 dreadful traffic that there was this morning. Hopefully by 9 o'clock when I'm leaving, or a bit later, it should be fine, shouldn't it? Yeah,
you'll just hit roadworks everywhere. We'll be closed.
Yeah, well, and closures, road closures.
How it works.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay, so let's just get that to that point there. So again, keep your pencil out. You know, having a pencil is the best way to get like it measured. Okay, so what we can do now, we can pop that one on there. That looks pretty good. And then we can bring this one over the top here like that, and that's not too bad either.
Is it just me, or does this look like a front door?
It does look a bit like a front door, actually. It does, doesn't it?
Like the card shape, it looks like a...
Yeah.
But you could have 2 plant pots either side and one of the dogs' sentiment, or one of the 3D dogs in the middle.
Definitely. Now look, I've just found that little piece that we snipped off, so that might just fit across there.
Oh.
Do you think?
Yes.
Okay, let's glue these bits on then. So what we need to decide now is what else we're going to put on it. So we can either make up one of the dogs, we can do one of the little toppers out of the pad.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, don't give me choices.
Right.
What do you want, team? Do you want a little dog made up, or do you want a topper out the pad? You'd like a dog made up?
I knew they'd like a dog made up, yeah.
Thank you for cat pictures. We're going to show them shortly.
Oh,
We'll do this
yeah,
demo.
we got some.
Yeah,
oh,
yeah.
Well, don't be afraid to disturb the demo if you want to show some while I'm just gluing these bits on.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because we need to
Okay,
cut a few
that's
little
fine.
dog bits out if we're going to put dog on.
They jump on the old interweb and say,
Oh,
we want
yeah.
to watch the demo.
Oh,
right,
yeah.
so let's show some pictures then, team. Let's do this. Who's up first? This is from Nicola. Oh, and a full story as well. These are Nicola's cats. Hi, Adam and Sheila and the Friday night crew. Happy International Cat Day. I have a family of international cats. Boots from Romania. Monty is a Burmese. And Frank, love the name, who's from Egypt. I have just adopted another, Abby. She's originally from, where am I? Which one's Abby, do we think? Oh, the one on its own. My work friend tells me I can a case of many paws. Oh, I've had that for ages. Oh, that's cute.
Little babies. Oh, lovely day.
Oh,
Oh, Mary and Pippin.
look
my
at that. Oh,
They're so cute.
Mary and Pippin from Lord of the Rings.
Oh, they're beautiful.
What's the one on the left? Is the one on the left Mary? Oh, there you go. So they are.
They're
There you go.
beautiful.
Thank
aren't
you, just
they?
Lawrence. Little brothers. Oh, cute.
They are lovely.
Any more? We got more.
Let's have some more.
Oh, here we go. I like the stories as well. You have kept them short and
Oh,
sweet.
yeah.
Thank you. Here is Marvel, the Marine Coon. My mum's Rose has had the pleasure of looking after my niece's cats. Unfortunately, my mum is afraid, very afraid, of the scary stare. Laugh out loud. My hobby is daft craft. Couldn't do cat. Oh, it does look like a lion. It's cute. Yeah. I was a fan of cats until I
You
was.
were?
I was until I was a rep that worked. I worked overseas.
All right, okay.
And I worked in Tenerife. And when
Yeah.
we were doing our training,
Yeah.
the hotel we were in the basement, and it had a paper roof, and a stray one fell through and scratched on my mate's face sitting next to me. Ever since then, I've been petrified.
Really?
Literally fell through the roof
Oh, wow.
and scared itself.
Yes.
Pulled her earring out, so I split all her ear.
Oh, wow.
I had to jump in a car for the first time in Tenerife. Not really.
Really?
I was on the insurance, but I'd never drove it before. Yeah, it was all going ever since then. I've been scarred.
Yeah, I get that. I mean, they can be, they're different to dogs, aren't they, cats? They can be, yeah, I mean, our cat got her head in a tissue box because I'd kind of torn it open a bit and thrown some of the toys in, and she went in to get the ball, just a cardboard tissue box, went in to get the ball and actually ended up like getting stuck. And I was like, it's all right, I'll get you out. And I picked her up, and as I was trying to take the box off her head, she was like doing this, and she just was hanging here. And she went straight down my chest, my belly, my leg, and there was blood dripping on the carpet. And I was like, it's okay. We're going to stay at the carpet though. Oh, gosh.
Ever since then.
Honestly. So I think what we'll do,
Go on.
we'll make a dog. We'll make one of the dogs up.
Yeah.
We'll quickly make the dog up, and then we'll put it in the circle here to match that, and then we'll trim that.
Nice.
Do you reckon?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, let's do that. Let's grab a few bits of card here.
We've gone rogue now, team. We've gone rogue.
Let's get
This
a
wasn't in
few
the
bits.
plan.
Well, it doesn't take long. We don't have to do, an extravagant dog. We could just do. Sometimes the best things are done just off the cuff,
This is true. This is where most things come from.
And we can make a dog that doesn't have to be a dog colour. We can give it its little nose. We can do its. Let's do a Christmas dog. Let's do a little. So that's going to be its nose and the bow.
Yeah.
And then we will do. Let's do. What colour should we have for the heads? Let's see. We could do. There's so many scraps in here. Let's do a black head like this. And the good thing is we can pop all these through at the same time. So we can do that. And let's pop as well while we're doing this.
Okay.
Let's pop a nose through as well, like this. So we're going to do a little nose, and I'll just pop a tiny bit of tape on those, just because just to do that, because otherwise the nose will be...
astray.
It will go astray, yeah. So let's do that. So we can cut those out. And we'll bring the little machine up here and then everyone can see. Right, okay, so what we've got now, we've got the little dog's head there. We'll give it its little snout. And then we can do the bow. So let's pop this on here. And then we can stick the nose on here as well, because the nose goes onto this bit, like that. And then you'll see that that just hangs there. So it shows, if you do it to the top of the head like that, you just get the little bit of the mouth at the bottom there. And then we do, let's get this, and this is a tiny die. So let's put this out with the, I might just do it with my pin actually.
Don't start, Sheila, don't start. Don't now. We've done so well. We all saw it. There we go.
There you go.
There we go.
See, it's definitely right now. That can't be anything else, can it? But a dog. Right, what we'll do as well, shall we put it in its, let's see, shall we put it in its pyjama top?
Yeah.
Okay, are we all right to be doing this? Have we got a bit of time?
Are we all right to do it?
Oh,
yeah.
look at that, perfect. Right, let's give it then its little jumper, so we can cut its jumper out here. This is going to be really cute.
I like this.
I like it, dog with black face and black ears. And then it's got its little red chops. And then it's going to have its...
There's red chops?
Red chops, yeah.
Chops?
What are those dogs that, like, dribble all the time? Which ones are they? There are some that just dribble a lot, aren't there?
Yeah, there is.
Oh,
Is it
it might be actually, yeah. It might be a Sharpei, yeah. I'm sure someone
I thought it was a big
will
hairy
let us
one.
know. A big hairy dog?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, a big hairy dog, that's what we're talking about.
Oh, dear me, that's funny.
I've lost this gig already, you know. Let's be fair, this is my last night I'm doing.
Dear me, I've just lost the top off my glue now.
I don't want to fix it.
No, I don't think I can fix it. Oh. It's fine. I've got another one somewhere. It's fine. We'll use the tape run and let's cheat. Okay. Let me take the top off there. That would help, Sheila.
The boss is not watching this, is she?
I don't think so, no.
Is she watching
this
the boss?
This is empty.
The tape runner's gone.
This is empty. Let me get
the tape runner's gone. We don't know if the boss is watching from C&C HQ.
Comedy Channel. Yeah.
Right, while you open that, let me do these.
Yeah, do
Christmas
those.
tags is what we've got. Let's bring you the details for your Christmas tags. The details are on the screen. £22.99 work really, really well that you've got with these ones. But they sort of build your own. I don't know if you can see, you've sort of got the tops of the tags, which are here, and the bottom of the tags, which are here, and you can add in your own design. So all of these are sort of makeshift. You can do, but imagine all the cardstock that you can use and pop behind them that we've got on the shows, your glitter cards and things like that. You can, your mirror cards would make a cracking little bauble, or double-sided tape and using your glitters that you've got as well to do the glitter baubles, would be absolutely stunning. If you want to go for them, £22.99. BS2057 is your item number. Are we back to business?
Yeah, it's a very clever concept that actually.
I like that.
Normally you would only be able to get like cut a tag, whereas with this one now you've got like a. You can put the Christmas trees, the baubles and things at the bottom. You can put them at the side. But you don't even have to use them as tags. You can use them for something else if you so want to. You know, you can cut.
I suppose you could snip these out in theory,
Oh,
and
you
just use them
definitely.
as toppers.
Definitely, yeah. We had some great cards made by the design team who did some extraordinary things with them, which just looked incredible when they'd done them. You know, really, really nice. So yeah, it is quite an unusual concept, but you can still do the tag just as a plain tag. Sorry, Adam. The thing is with these, you've got three tops 3 different tops, 3 different bottoms. And what you can do if you want to, you can swap the tops and bottoms around. But if you want to, you can do like a tag this length.
Like a bottle size.
Because the bottom and the top are separate. You decide how
A4,
long it is.
So technically, you can do an A4 tag if you want to go really. Oh, that's
definitely. It's very, very clever.
If you want to go for the details, are on the screen at the moment that we're looking at on this one. That is personal.
Absolutely, yeah. To personalise something like that is amazing. Like you said, bottle hangers, like wine bottle hangers. Very often we give people bottles of wine at Christmas, don't we? And something for a little tipple. It does, doesn't it? It's not got his eyes on yet, but yeah, it looks like he's looks a bit like a He's got his little polo neck on.
He looks like if Claudia Winkleman was a dog from Craters. I reckon that's what she would look like.
That's funny. Oh, that's funny.
If you want to go for the full collection, and if you want this much fun before Christmas, it's the bundle you need to go for, £35.99. We've not even scratched the surface of what you're getting. You get stamps in there of the dogs. You get the 3 dogs that you can make up. You get that embossing folder. You get your paper pad in there. You get your stamps in there as well with all your words on that you're going to need for £35.99.
Right, we'll just pop some eyes on it. Now, you get these quite small eyes. What you can do as well, you'll see on here, you've got all different kinds of little circles, ovals. What I'm going to do, I think I'm going to cut some, should we cut some white? Let's do some, oh no, white wouldn't be right. What colour? Should we do some silver eyes?
Let's do silver eyes for our sophisticated dog.
Well, he might look like he's a bit drunk, would he not, if he had silver eyes?
It's Christmas.
It's Christmas, yeah.
Christmas.
Everyone's silver-eyed at Christmas, aren't they? There's a bit of silver.
Do you need the bow out of there?
Oh, is it still in there? I knew I'd cut a bow. I thought I'd done something else. Right, OK, let's cut some... I'm not sure this is going to look right, actually. But we could make it look like it's got glasses on otherwise. Can I give you that one as well?
Of course you can.
And then there's another one somewhere, which is probably in here. There. And a nose. This is where you need that magnetic stand, isn't it?
To put them on.
Put these on while you're working with them, even if you want to keep them in the packet after. I'm not sure. I think we could probably do it so it looks like it's got glasses.
Let's do it.
Do you think so, like Christmas glasses?
Yeah.
Because these are not meant to be eyes. These are meant to be buttons, I think.
Can you give it hot rhinestone eyes?
Shall we see? Yeah, we're doing a look at that. Have you seen this dog?
Looks like he's got a monocle in.
He does, yeah. He does.
He is. You know them pictures you can get of your dog that's in like Lord and Lady, but they're your dog animal. Looks like one of them.
It does, yeah.
Yeah, look at this.
The nose. Yes. Be careful. Oh, it does. You know what? I did that with a little dog. I actually made a dog, like a long dog standing up with these dies.
So what they've just said in our ears is if you take the red bit on the dog, the snout of the dog, and put 2 either end, it looks like a bone.
It does. And then if you cut your bow and put your bow in the middle of it, it looks like it's a gift. Yeah, because that's what I did on a couple of my little projects, because I thought that's a really great idea, make it a really great big phone. So did I. Okay, it looks like something from outer space, doesn't he? He does, actually. It's very amusing, though, isn't it?
I like it.
I like it. I think it's... Of course you can, yeah. I mean, you could. So you could make sunglasses.
Let's do it.
Shall we?
Let's do it. I think we've got to that point now. I think just put him with glasses.
Put him with glasses.
Let's just put him in.
This is what I find amazing about product, and I think this is why, you need to see. It's amazing, look. And if we get a black pen and give him a little eyeball.
Oh, he looks like the most super cool dog I have ever seen.
Doesn't he?
He looks like if Batman and Robin was a dog. He looks like a superhero.
He does, yeah. put some eyeballs in it.
He looks like he's had a couple of sherbets. He's been on the Blue Nun. Look at him.
I love it. It's brilliant.
He looks like he's seen some things.
I'm just going to get my other glue for this because
He looks like... Oh, it's been so nice for this last shift.
Oh, dear me.
I'm meant to be back again Thursday, but I don't know if I am back.
Do you want me to let you in?
Yeah, I don't think... I'm meant to be back on another night shift.
Oh, dear me. Oh, a night shift? Oh,
Yeah, I only get the late shifts.
Oh, okay. Right, what we'll do, we'll pop it. It looks like something from a 60s movie, doesn't it? I think it's brilliant.
Oh, I love this. If you want to go for this, like Sophie, like Tara, Marie, you're going to have bowels of fun, Victoria, Beverly. Check it out now. I must say, I have to say,
yeah,
it's my job.
Absolutely.
It is on extended delivery from August the 11th, which is not that far away. I don't know what the date is now. Next week, I think. So August the 11th is what you're looking at on this one. If you want to go for this, £35.99. VX2010 is your item number.
It looks like an agent, doesn't it? Like a spy.
A little French beret on there now, and we're good to go. On the tilt.
On the tilt, yeah. Oh, I think it looks great. That, but this just goes to show what you can do. And if you just do the glasses in the middle, so that these bits lift up off the face, then that also makes it a little bit more realistic. And then we can do let's grab one of the. Are you all right, Adam?
I'm having a lovely time.
Right,
nice
where's little paper pad?
Nice to be out the cupboard.
Yeah, because look, we've got some little sentiments.
Okay, let's put a sentiment on.
So this is going to be perfect, isn't it? Either ho 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 ho.
I would go for yeah.
Should we go for that one?
Let's go for that
I think
one.
that's a good.
It's
I think that's
quarter
a good
to.
one. Okay.
How long we got left, Tim? Got 13 minutes.
Oh, we've got loads of time. Got loads of time.
While you cut that out,
yes.
Let me show Sheila's showcase that you've got on this one. Sheila's showcase deals. Now, these are good deals. Okay, they're all. You get 4 of them for 10. Oh, here we go. You get 4 of them for a tenner.
I know, it's amazing.
Right, it should be £22.99. You are going to get all 4 of them. So you're getting all of that for £10. It's a magnetic die storage stand, which is what you need for these dies. Okay. You're going to get your die cutting and embossing dragonfly. Oh, is this them here? Oh, here we go. Well, yeah, we are. So you get the magnetic storage. Okay. So there is your magnetic storage that you're going to get to keep everything together. You're not far off limited stock. You then get your tag die that's in there as well. Love these.
Yeah.
These are beautiful that you've got on these ones. These are your tags. Then you've got your happy birthday that you've got on this one. And then I'm missing one here, so we'll go back to the photo. But so that's what you get. So that's 3 of them. So that's 3 of the 4 that you're looking at on this one. £10 is what you're paying for it. You get magnetic storage as well included in this one. It's worth having it. It's worth having a little look. Okay, 2070 is your item number. What are we up to?
Okay, so the next little thing to do is just grab my ink pad and we can do, do you know what? I don't think I've brought my little stamping block. So what I'll do is I'll just use this as a temporary stamping. We'll put a few paws on there. Don't worry about it. We'll just do a couple of little paws like that. Let's just do that.
Love it.
And a couple more. I meant to bring my my stamping press and I thought, I got here and I went, oh, I've not got my stamping press with me. Anyway, it's all right. We'll do a makeshift one with the lid.
We didn't know that we were going to do this.
We didn't know. I'm just going to colour on that because we've not quite done that evenly, but you get the idea. And you could do more paws on there, because then if that's going to be a spy or a detective, as it looks a little bit like, then that would work, wouldn't it, to have some like paw prints, like fingerprints would be. Sorry, that's not great at the bottom there, but you get the idea. But it's quite funny. It's quite amusing.
I love this. Look at that. We have gone off-piste massively, but I think this is something different. And this is what I was stemming back to what I said the other day.
Yeah.
Value for money.
Yeah.
You don't just want it to do what it can do. You want it to do other things. Well, we've turned a bow into a pair of glasses.
Yeah.
You haven't cut the dog sparkly glittery card into eyeballs. Who would have thought it? You would have thought, no, that ain't going to work.
Yeah.
Not in a million years. We've given him a red snout. You wouldn't think that would work either, but it all works. With those papers, they go together and they work, mixing, matching with the stamps. Everything works together. You've just got to think outside the box. £35.99. VX2010 is your item number that you're looking at on this one. Let me quickly go and get something else that I quickly want to talk about while we're here, which I think would also work, is the glittery paint palette that we've got on the show. This, oh my word, look at the sparkle and shine that you're going to get in this one. Are we okay to do some swatches?
Yeah. I'll check. I've got.
You got water and stuff.
I've got a little pot of water, and I've also got. I'm just going to pop that down, and then I don't lose that.
Up.
And if you've bought this Santa Claus collection, then that is a great idea to get the magnetic board.
Yeah, it's £10.
Because for those little dies, it's going to be absolutely perfect. Okay, let me just grab a piece of card as well. Oh, in fact, we can just do it on a piece. We'll just do it on a card blank. It's easier, isn't it?
Do you think we've got time for this in rhinestones? Am I pushing the luck?
We'll see.
Okay, that's a nice way of saying no.
8 minutes. It's like now I've only got a little paintbrush with me. So what you can do, the idea is that you spritz this to get the colours going. But you know, I was using these the other day while I was at the Crafters Companion office, and I'd never used them before, and I was like, oh my goodness, this is amazing. So the idea is that you spritz it and that brings it to life. And then what we did is we did a little no, what's the word, we did like a just kind of diagonal stripes like that, and then we die cut through it with like an angel. And when we pulled it out, the angel was all like multicolored. It just looked absolutely fabulous. Fabulous.
We had hundreds of these. Are we allowed to say numbers? Okay. So we had 250 is what we had last week. We're now down to below 50. This is how busy these colours have been. £11.69. Look at the juiciness and the creaminess. First of all, the consistency of the paint, but look how they go on.
They're amazing.
Sparkle.
Honestly, they're amazing. And you can dry them with your heat tool if you want to, and they will mix. So if we put them together, like I'm just doing squares at the minute, but you can heat them up with your heat tool, so they'll, if you need it to dry quicker. But once they start to dry, the glitter starts to pop out, which is quite amazing. We'll do some more colours. Let's do this. Let's do this one. Gold rose. We should probably have more water. If you've got a spritzing bottle, then that would be better. Just do a little spritz. Or, I mean, you can do it with your brush, but it takes a little bit longer because the idea is that you mix it to a bit more of a thicker consistency, like a creamy consistency.
Okay.
But then again, they'll just dry off on their own, and then you just reactivate them with water again. And I very nearly bought a set of these the other day because I love them so much. I thought, oh gosh, look at that. It's like jam. It's like
these. I feel these would go on a lot of. I think they go on wood and things like that.
Yes, I think so. Yeah, I think they will.
They look that type.
I've got some wood.
Oh, here we go.
Got a bit of wood here.
Of course you have.
I was going to do some rhinestones on it because I got everything in my bag. Oh, now look at that. Look at the difference there in the colour.
But you've still got the sparkle.
Oh, it's amazing. And it goes on there like a dream. Honestly, it really does. And if we just rinse that off, and then let's see if we can add we'll put a bit of that blue next to it, because then it'd be nice to see what colour that blue is. Oh, it looks even more metallic, doesn't it?
For the price I don't think you can go wrong. £11.69 is what you're looking at. Patricia, Caroline, Gail, you're all in. You're going to absolutely adore them. Would be perfect giftables as well that you've got. You've got about 5 minutes before we have to say goodbye. So now's the time. I know, I'm having such fun. But now's the time to check out your baskets. If you're going for the Pour Christmas in there, if you're going for the paint, start getting them now, because I don't want you to miss out.
No, this is amazing. When you can see, and look, if we go over there now, look at that, we're making a new colour. So we're making new colours all the time by blending them.
It's like petrol on a puddle.
It is, isn't it? It is like petrol on a puddle. See, if we do that now, we could go back into it now and blend it. Look, it was drying then, but we can make like new colours as well. So this is amazing. It does look like Hong Kong Phooey.
Yes, it
does.
The dog card. I'm sorry to go on about this, but the dog card.
It is
does look like Hong Kong Phooey.
That's it. Yeah, it is. Yeah, have a look if you don't know who Hong Kong Phooey is. Yeah.
I don't know if are we? Yes, Levi's.
Oh
yes,
my goodness,
indeed.
it's brilliant.
There we go. It does look like Hong Kong Phooey.
It does. Yeah, we used to watch that when I was little, back in the probably 70s.
Hong Kong Phooey's sister.
How is it? Yeah.
Hong Kong Cheryl.
Hong Kong Cheryl. Oh my goodness, they do mix to give like new colours, don't they? And look how much that's spreading. You know, obviously, it's amazing. You can bring that, right down there.
If you gesso it white first, you're going to get the cut. But
absolutely, yeah.
Just to show you what they do from on white cardstock, and you still get the shimmer and shine.
Yeah, it's absolutely
that you're
amazing,
looking at
beautiful.
across the board.
But definitely if you've got this or you get this, do a few block colours. Use a bigger brush, a few block colours like that, and then die cut maybe one of your flowers out. If you've got the Santa paws, do like a rainbow dog. You can do all kinds of things, and it will still have that shine. And honestly, it does look beautiful when it's die cut, especially if you do like a border or an intricate die or lacy die or something like that. Like I say, we tried that the other day, and it was just lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
I think time has beaten us, unfortunately. We're all having so much fun.
I know.
Let's do another hour. Let's go till 10. I'm joking. That you've got on this one. Right, let me tell you what's coming up. Oh, first of all, check out your baskets. I must do that first. Check out your baskets. Anything that you've got in there, Maureen, Sharon, Jackie, you need to check out your baskets now, okay, if you want to get for the paint, because we are literally counting down. Tomorrow, though, you've got Hunky Dory with Sharon Curtis. You've got Brother with our Carla. Jodie Johnson is in the building. Jodie's gone to Turkey for a couple of weeks. That you got on this one. Wheeler's in tomorrow with our Marine Designs. Loads of stuff coming up for you tomorrow. The whole team will be back. When are you back, do you know?
I think I'm back next Friday, actually. Yeah, I think I am.
Oh, I think on Thursday.
Oh, are you?
Well, I may be.
Okay.
I may not be anymore. But
You will be.
I will see you Sunday at 12 o'clock with Heidi Hobson on Craft O'Clock on all the social platforms that we've got. Then on Monday, I'm going stateside.
Oh.
We're ringing Lena Mandy in bed because it's 7 o'clock in the morning over there with them with Anna Griffin.
Of course, yeah, with Anna Griffin.
So we're going to ring them stateside to find out what's going on and about the show and the build-up. And then on Tuesday, we've got Indigo Blue. We're going about the backstory of Kay and find out what actually happened before Indigo Blue. So join me for Craft O'Clock on Sunday, Mondays and Tuesdays. You're looking at on that one. I think I'm back on the telly box on Thursday. I think we're all back Thursday. As I said, I might not be. But after all this, after Hong Kong Phooey. You've got this one. Hong Kong Cheryl. We've got, that you're looking at. Shall I grab them? How long have I got? How long? 30 seconds. Here we go. We can do
Yeah,
this.
we've got some nice samples.
So you've got... oh no, we've turned the camera. I'll just get closer. That's one that you've got on that one. That's another one, if you can see it, that you've got there. There's another one that you've got on this one. Oh, you could do it on the overhead.
Oh, yeah,
we've got an overhead.
Oh, no, we can't, no.
Oh, there we go. Look, these are the cards that you can create. Oh, it's been lovely working with you.
Oh, and you. And you.
And don't go anywhere. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye-bye.
Did you know Hobby Maker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.